Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Friday, but I had a very unchill Thursday, unfortunately. Apologies for no stream yesterday, but I unfortunately woke up yesterday to some really annoying news, and it kind of ruined my mood for the rest of the day. Basically, TLDR, as you know, I was talking about this on the bonus Wednesday stream where we did Peak, but my initial plan for yesterday was to debut the PNGTuber and then do some Peak achievement hunting. However, when I woke, I spent the rest of Wednesday night getting everything prepared, getting all my social medias prepared for it, and then I woke up on Thursday to an email from Twitter, well, X, but I'm still going to call it Twitter, saying that my account has been suspended. So pretty much until about 2 hours ago, my Twitter account was just suspended for basically no reason. And obviously, Twitter is my main social media where I'd be posting about a lot of that, so I couldn't really do it. And as I said, it just kind of soured my mood for the rest of the day. So I do apologize for that, and it did very much interrupt all my plans because that happened at legitimately the worst time possible. It said it was for inauthentic behavior. I don't know what was inauthentic, but I'm assuming it's because I changed my profile banner, because that's the only thing I changed then, and like a couple of hours later it said that I had been suspended for inauthentic behavior. So I really don't know why that happened, and I was honestly really worried that I wasn't going to get it back, because I was doing a bit of Googling, like, see if this happened to other people, and a lot of them were saying like, oh yeah, you may as well just make a new account. There's basically no one in X support anymore. You're basically screwed. That's the only support I could find online about it, saying basically either you're gonna wait multiple months or you're just gonna have to make a new account, because again, it's all automated by AI and bots, so there's no one that actually reviews that stuff. So I was really worried because I've spent 14 years building up that social media, so I was actually genuinely scared that I was just gonna lose all of it. So apologies for no stream yesterday, but that's the reason why. It's because my mood was just kind of soured on the plans going awry. But I've got it back now. As of 2 hours ago, I've got it back, so at least it's not gone to the void. I was also worried as well because when you get suspended, it reduces your following and followers all to 0. So I was worried that when I got unsuspended, if I did get unsuspended, that would also just disappear into the void. Again, luckily it didn't, so I guess all's well that ends well. I guess I just don't change any of my banners or anything in the future, because apparently that flags for inauthentic behavior. So apologies for that. I decided that it'd be best to move the PNGTuber debut tomorrow instead, since Saturday's probably a good day to do it. Things are pretty slow on Saturdays either way, so yesterday's stream has now been moved to tomorrow instead. So tomorrow we'll do the debuting of the PNGTuber and we'll do some achievement hunting on Peak, because I really want those new cosmetics. I want to see if there's a hot dog one. There's a few that I don't really know how to get either, so we'll just kind of have to discover as time goes on. But that'll be the plan for tomorrow. In terms of updates of what happened yesterday with Max, as you can tell by the title, we went to an auction yesterday. There was a big auction held by the Faceless at the Echelon, and they invited us along. They said that they didn't really expect us to bid because the stuff that was an auction was a lot of illegal stuff, so we didn't really go there to bid, but they did invite us to observe. So we went there fully masked up and watched the auction. It was pretty cool. It went for a lot of money. I think basically it was a lot of guns, like guns that the city has never seen before. And it was basically a huge package deal. There was like AP pistols. There was like sniper rifle-esque weapons. A Dragunov, I think it's called. And a C4. There was a lot of different things there. And I believe it was the besties that won with $26 million. Honestly, one of the reasons why I wanted to go, because obviously it's a huge risk going, But one of the reasons I did go is because I just wanted to see how much money there is out there. And I was right. There's way too much money out there because there was multiple gangs going up to like the 20 millions in terms of bidding. It just so happened that the besties had the most with $26 million. I believe the Ballers were also contesting pretty closely, and so was the Manor, and so was Hydra. So that just kind of reaffirms my belief that there's just way too much money out there. I still believe a large part of that is because of the state account too. I still believe the abuse of the state account ruined the economy in 4.0, same way that it ruined the economy in 3.0. That just kind of reinforces my belief with that. Obviously, I don't know if all that money came from state grants, but there's probably a good chance. I know, for instance, the Manor specifically used Junior to get as many state grants as possible. You know, they opened up multiple businesses up north and then never did actually anything up north, just so they could get state grants. SK told us that himself, so we know that is a thing that people had been doing, and I doubt they're the only people that have done that. We know as well that some candidates previously did promise Big Dog Noodles a large amount of grants as well. That was one thing that we learned when we were campaigning for mayorship last time, so wouldn't be surprised if a large chunk of that money came from state grants too. So that just kind of reinforces our belief. Now, there is something we may need to be worried about regarding that, regarding the auction, is that when we got there, we believe that either McNulty or Brian Knight was circling the area. So there's a good chance they found our car, because I did not park my car that far away. I parked my car behind Split Sides, which is directly in front of the house. So there's a good chance that our house was found there. Whether or not they saw us go in the car is another thing, though, because we can always just claim that someone stole it or something like that, if they did find it. But they probably have their suspicions that we were there. So that's something we gotta keep in mind. Because we are officially a deputy mayor now as well. That's another thing that got sorted yesterday. I can finally get properly hired, clocked in as a deputy mayor. So we are officially a deputy mayor now on paper. Which reminds me, we should probably go get clocked in. So without further ado, let's get in the game. Yeah, other than that, it wasn't really too much yesterday. I said my my mood was just kind of a little bit soured because of Elon Musk's bots taking me out for whatever reason. But oh well, it happens. I just gotta hope that it doesn't happen again, because I don't know if they have like a strike system. And I'm assuming a suspension is easier to get out of than a ban, so hopefully we don't have to worry about that in the future. Because as much as faults there is with Twitter, it is still one of the primary social medias out there. And it's probably the social media that I've spent the most time on, so it would be nice not to lose it. Like, Blue Sky's good as well, don't get me wrong, but my main one is still Twitter. That's where a lot of the people that I know and people that I follow are kind of over there, so there's no point opening this. The storm is only in like 40 minutes, so we don't have to worry too long. So yeah, I'm gonna hope and pray that doesn't happen again. I'm really hoping it doesn't happen again, because I generally don't think there's a single human being at X that would review that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure it is all automated. But c'est la vie. Is what it is. If it does happen, it'll be a shame. I'm just hoping that it happens after I do the debut Twitter post, which again will be tomorrow. So with any luck, it'll be all good tomorrow. And then we can go achievement hunting. Might see if I can get some people to come along with us for achievement hunting, because there is some new achievements in Peak that do require multiplayer. So we may need that potentially, but we'll see how much we can get done. It'll be a nice chill Saturday either way. Here we go, all good. In terms of other stuff that we got to get done today, we need to go to a town hall meeting today. I believe it's either the south or the north doing a town hall meeting, or both, because I did see that the north has one planned for today, and we were initially planning one today, but I don't think it's going to happen. Unless we combine the two, that's the other alternative. But what we can do is we can go test to see if we got any new keys that we can mess around with. But I specifically want to see if we have keys to City Hall, as well as keys to the Court Center. I really want to have keys to the Court Center, just so we can get it open more often. That's the only thing that I'm hoping that we have keys to, because I will make that part of my daily routine if needs be. I was also thinking as well, if we're able to have a talk with Mr. Blue sometime soon, I want to see if we can maybe purchase a plane from him. Because the Faceless are heavily involved with the airport at the moment. So I'm wondering if they could get us a dodo. Because all the planes in there at the moment are pretty alright, but I want a dodo. Because I feel like a dodo would be a lot more useful. Because that's the one that can be in the air and also on the ocean. And I know there is already a plane that does that, but I don't like the style of it. It looks too James Bondy for me. I want something that looks cartel-y. You know, like for cocaine drops, gun drops, and little stuff such as that. That's what I'm kind of hoping on at the moment. I was also thinking as well, because I don't know if Dio's involved in other stuff at the moment, because Dio was the one that was actually hosting the auction yesterday. So we now know that Dio is involved with the Faceless. So what I'm wondering is if he's got other stuff that he's prioritizing, maybe I might see if the HOA crew, or, you know, the returning HOA crew, want to do some dealing for us. Because at the moment, we're not selling any vintage pistols. Vintage pistols are like the least selling thing we have. They're basically the equivalent of Glock pistols, but even worse. So I want to see maybe if they can sell those, and maybe give them some revolvers to sell too. Just to see what they can do. And, you know, I feel like Max does owe the old HOA for where he is in the city. He wouldn't really be where he is right now if it wasn't for the HOA kind of bringing him in 3.0. So I feel like he does kind of owe it to them a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Technically, he owes it primarily to Sizz and Gilia, because Gilia is the one that hired him, and Sizz is the one that kind of gave him control over the Liquid Library. But I feel like we owe it to the whole HOA as a whole, too. So I might bring them in on that if they don't really have anything else they're dealing. See if they would be interested. I still need to follow up with Ziggy as well and see what the hell's going on with the cocaine operation. At this point, I just want to bust down the doors and take it over myself. Because that man is just not around. I feel like we just got to take it over ourselves and just start running it ourselves. Because everyone else is just gone. I think Flops is still around ever so often, but I think our time zones unfortunately don't really mesh too well. As for everyone else, they're all gone. Luciano's in Babylon, Sudi's gone. Breed, I don't think he's really too involved much anymore. Though he is around, to be fair. I do owe him a brick of cocaine at some point. But we may just need to take over the cocaine operation as a whole, potentially. Because the city is craving it. I know the city is craving it. There is definitely a high demand out there. It's just the supply is not really comparing. Especially since we now have the blessing from Mr. Blue to move it inside the library. Not that we really needed the blessing, but I thought it'd be just good to ask him either way. Since, you know, he does use the library too. Kind of a co-ownership situation going. Which, of course, may end up with us getting the Liquid Library busted as well. But we just gotta wait and see what happens with that. Soon TM Max will face consequences for his actions. Soon TM. I do the action, Deputy Mayor. Perfect. Alright, so we're now properly clocked in as Deputy Mayor. Which means I can also access the MDT wherever I want. Meaning I can check warrants, properties, and all such things. See anyone? Eliana has a warrant at the moment. Bladen Strokes, Dante. What does Dante got a warrant for? What does Lang have a warrant for? Damn, there's a lot of people with warrants at the moment, huh? Why does Princess Elena have a warrant? I thought she's no longer around. Why does Sean McQuillan have 2 warrants too? Oh, why did so many Babylonians have them? A lot of these people were actually at the event last night, because basically the event itself was every gang leader, pretty much. There's like the Manor, the Besties, Hydra. Stanley was there as well. I don't know if he knew that we were there, though, because I was in disguise. I thought it would be a smart idea, since we are Deputy Mayor now, to at least go in some level of disguise. I thought that may be a smart idea. Let's see. Do I have keys to the mayor's office now? Nope, this isn't the mayor's office staff room. Let's have a look-see. Yep, Nate was there as well. Mr. Skeleton himself, he was there. Where is the mayor's office? I know it's somewhere around here. Pretty much every gang was there. And Max. It was every gang and Max. Let's see. Do we have keys? Yeah, we do have keys to it. Sick. Nice. Representing the Civs. Yeah, we were the representation of Civ Gang, of course. Do I have access to this? Oh, damn, I do have access to this. I'm assuming I can't change anything, though. What do you mean we're a net revenue of $87 million? What? What? Revenue 86 million, cost 174 million, net revenue minus 87 million. Huh? I don't know if am I supposed to be able to see this? I probably should try and clarify that before I use this information, but why is that so high? Like, our net revenue minus wise is more than our revenue. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. Let's see. Can we see where this is coming from? Apparently, trucking has only cost us $61,000. Group 6, 2.5 million. Pay slips, 3.7 million. Okay. Where's the 174 million coming from? 405,000, 1.6 million. Doctor salary, employee salary, public defender side, city council, county clerk, equipment sale, employee sale. So $7.3 million came from the PD's salary by looks of it. Why are we at a net revenue of minus 87 million? You know what? That's a Charles thing to sort out. Revenue from vehicle sales and rentals. So that's where the majority of our profits coming from, is the $51 million from vehicle sales and rentals. That's where like all of our revenue comes from. But where is that cost coming from? I'm really confused. Where is that cost coming from? Oh. You know what? The state account going into the minuses, that's a good thing in my book. So I say we make that even larger if possible. We need to get rid of the state account so people stop getting millions of dollars for free. People should be working for their damn money. If you want to know the reason why no one's doing business or no one's doing any sort of like work at the food stalls, is because everyone gets free money from the state. See, law enforcement? I forget that there's so many different offices here. Like, law enforcement have their own office here. I feel like this building's just too big that people forget what's even in here. Like, there's even one for the doctors. Like a doctor's office. You can definitely tell this was designed for the council idea, because a lot of these rooms would have been useful for the council. But unfortunately, you know, the council didn't really work out. I'm still sad about that. I feel like the council could have been really good. Chief of staff. Yep, they got their own office. They got the meeting room. Is that locked? This is where the city council used to happen. This is where the famous breakup between Murphy Braun and April Fools took place. In this very room. Wow. Nice little bits of artwork. This is also where TJ Walker died too. When CG busted through. Whoa. Statue of Liberty. Wait, hold on a minute. That's not accurate to GTA. In GTA, the Statue of Liberty has a coffee cup. Damn. Non-lore accurate Statue of Liberty. You hate to see it. Oh. I don't know if we'll ever use these rooms, but it's cool that we have access to them now. Now I want to go see, do we have access to the court center? That's all that I care about. I want to get inside the court center. I want to see that damn egg. Let's go have a look-see. Ground floor. I think technically we do also have keys to the PD, but I want to wait until we talk to Charles about that. I feel like we shouldn't have keys to that. I think mechanically we do, but I'm not sure in actuality if we do. I'd rather not F around and find out, you know? I'd rather find out in a non-effing around sort of way. That is definitely a little bit concerning then. That's a lot of money in the minuses. Wait, can I see the state account actually? Hold on a minute. Let me head to a bank. So another thing that I know that I can do now, I have access to the business applications now as well. That's another thing that we have access to. If my tablet starts to work. Hey, Damon! Thanks for 21 months! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Damon. Appreciate the support. And some new emotes tomorrow soon too. Thanks, Damon. Appreciate the support. We're gonna head over to a bank and see if we have access to the state account, because I'm actually genuinely curious what the state of it is. Oh, okay, hold on. There's the tablet, hold on. Let's park so we don't accidentally crash. Tablet. Yeah, we now have access to all of the business applications. As you can see, we see all the previous ones. And we can see the requests. As you can see, the Liquid Library is the oldest one there. The one that is still yet to be sorted. A lot of other ones in here too. B2 Ventures, Lock and Key Rentals. Abracadabra apparently never has been approved. Black Cat Designs, Mojito Inn, Little Loan Company. Huh. Interesting to see the inner workings of what we have access to now. We probably won't fuss too much with that. We'll leave that to Charles and see what he says about it. Because I don't know what our full responsibility is going to be just yet. But hey, we have access now. And we're getting paid from it now too. I didn't go to the auction yesterday, clocked in as deputy mayor, because that just didn't seem like a smart idea.
It was good.
Hey there.
Hello.
Let's see. Do I have access to the state account? Oh, I don't have access to the state account. Bummer. Curses. Okay, well, we don't have access to the state account, unfortunately, so we can't see how bad of a state that it's currently in. Okay, well, it's worth having a look. Alright, let's make our way over to the court center, because I want to go see if we have keys to there. That's the main thing that I'm concerned about. I want keys to that thing. I don't really care about all too much else. Well, having keys to City Hall is pretty cool too, I guess. But I want to see that damn egg. I want to see what's inside that egg. I want to crack it open. See the Fabergé chicken that's inside. Or make a Fabergé omelette, either way. Still think that'd make a really fun heist, too. That's definitely a Mickey-esque heist, stealing the egg. Those things go for a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. You know, the really fancy-looking eggs. There's also a bunch of other artwork in there, too, which is pretty cool. But let's get to driving. Okay, so we didn't get anything in the auction yesterday, because obviously, why would Max bid for any sort of guns? He doesn't really have much use for them. But there definitely was some interesting stuff. I really like the look of the Dragunov, personally. Or the gun that looked like a Dragunov. It almost looked like a, one of those, like a lever action rifle sort of vibe. And I do like that, very classic. I think that would have suited Max pretty good. Good, all good. Who knows, maybe it'll be on the market somewhere. I'm assuming that the besties won't be using all of it themselves. There's probably a good chance that they're gonna be like selling a lot of those guns too, because they do that as well, like auctioning it off themselves. I'm assuming that's gonna happen too. So I'm sure some of them will come to the market at some point. For now though, I'm happy with me revolvers. And the vintage pistols, but those don't really sell too much. At least we have one gun that sells. Which means we are able to still make some money. I've also increased the amount that we're selling the revolvers to. I've upped it to 15 per. Apparently I can make it unlimited. I just want there to be some sort of limitation to it. But 5 per I think was just too low. Well, we've also been doing the 5 per for like 2-3 months now too. So it's worth us upping it a little bit. No harm in doing so. And I need to be able to afford my aircraft. Again, I was thinking about a helicopter, but if I can get myself a dodo, that'd be amazing. I'd love to get a dodo. I just gotta ask Mr. Blue if he can maybe get us one. I'm willing to pay like $4 or $5 million for it. Almost double the price of most of the planes. We'll see what he says, though. Maybe that can, because another thing that you got at the event was free guns, but again, obviously Max didn't get a free gun. Maybe that could be our free gun. I just think the Dodo looks so much cooler than the other semi-aquatic plane. It's very much got the I'm dealing drugs, I'm part of the cartel sort of vibes, which is the vibe that I want to go for. Would mean that we'd be able to get a bit more credit with our drops too. Start doing some more airdrops. Because I'd love to start dealing some of the cocaine to the Cubans and use the airports to do it. Again, though, we just need the cocaine to start being able to do that. That's the only downside. Right, let's see. Do we have keys to this or not? Or is that like a different sort of key? So we know that Nino had it because he opened these up for a little bit. Do we have access? Or is it just the mayor's? Or was it just Nino? Oh man, we don't have access. Oh, let me try some of the other doors just in case. Curses. I was hoping that we had access to this. It might just be a mayoral thing then. Or again, just a Nino thing. You might have a key similar to how we have keys to the secret doors in the library. Let's see. Oh man. Curses. I mean, look how cool. It looks really nice in there. Okay, let's try the egg room. Maybe we have access to the egg room only. The egg room whitelist, as some may say. Also, I should check as well. When is the town hall happening? That's happening 2 hours after Storm at the Grapeseed Theatre. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely go to that. Even though it's for the north, it'd be still good to show face. And we do live in Grapeseed too, so that works out as well. Man, I just want access to the Hawk too. Let's see, do we have access over here maybe? I'm pretty sure all the core center is still in ownership of Nino too, so that's another thing we gotta find out. One of the things I want to talk to Charles about is just the core center as a whole. So I know the Neon Jungle has a thing going here, but there's a whole underground section they're not using. So it'd be good to maybe get some clarity on that. Hey, Fally. Hope you're doing good. I know, I just like having these sort of places be used. I do think the court center was given up on way too quickly in previous terms. It could have made a pretty good business hub, even if it wasn't like a constantly busy thing. Just needed a bit more work and dedication put to it. It's one of those things you can't make a secondary focus. You got to make it a primary focus for a little bit. Like, even if it's just for like a couple weeks, make it your primary focus and then hope that it kind of continues after that. I think the issue is that it was just a secondary focus or even like a third sort of focus. At least the social aspect. I think the primary focus was the downstairs where like the market was with the website. I think the social aspect should have been focused on a little bit more. Because Lord knows civilians need more social aspects in the city. It is very dire for them. It's either Senior Buns or the Liquid Library at the moment. That's where civilians get social aspects. And for us, basically just Senior Buns if we're want somewhere where we're not working. And even then, it's kind of hard. But we try our best. Maybe we can come up with something good for the Corn Center. Or it could just be too late. Who knows? I at least want to see what the possibilities are, because there's no harm in checking that. Alright, so that's all good. Let's see. We got about 20 minutes till Storm. We can go see if anywhere is open to grab some food for the Liquid Library, in case we want to open up a little bit later. I'm hoping Keaton's going to be around early today as well, because he's got a outstanding gun order. I should go check to make sure that gun is still there too. I know we had some issue with guns disappearing to the void the other day. Gotta make sure the void didn't take this one too. So cat update, they're currently lying down on my lap with their head on my arm. So I cannot move my arm right now. But they look extremely cozy. Very, very cozy. Now he's cuddling into the arm so I can move it again. He is a very, very happy cat. Or he could just be looking for more dreamies, either or. Could be a mix of both. All good, all good. Don't else we'd have access to key-wise? Again, I'm pretty sure I do have access to the PD, but I don't want to use those keys until I know for sure. That could be a good part of our routine, is to start going to the PD meetings every morning. See what's going on with the PD. And gather information that we're definitely going to use to give to the faceless. Even though I don't think there's anything that we could really transpire to them, because I doubt they're talking about that sort of thing in a meeting. But still. Secret undercover spy. But not really. It's just kind of an extra thing for us to do for the most part. And also, I'm trying to see how much Max can get away with. I want to see if Max can get away with being a deputy mayor while also being a known faceless asset. Because faceless assets have been mayor before, and, you know, deputy mayors, but they've never been known. Max is known as a faceless asset. Whether it be from people that we've dealt the guns to, or the PD that have seen us at areas that we're not supposed to. Like the auction last night. So I'd be surprised if they didn't go around checking all the cars. Because I doubt people really hid their cars all too well. I said, I only parked mine behind split size, which is directly in front of the house. So there's a good chance that one was found out. So we may get some questioning from Brian Knight about what was happening there at some point. We'll just say it was a party. It's a private party. We can't say much about it. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to the back room. That's it. I couldn't remember if I was autopiloting to the liquid library or not there. Oh. Let's get this trash bag moved because that does not look good for the library. I also got a call Stanley broke last night too. I'm not sure if he knew it was me though. I was using a voice changer and in disguise. I hope he knows it was me. But Stanley only went to that auction with $500,000 in the bank. Oh good, our guns are still here. I did throw my civilian gun in here before the auction last night too. Because I didn't think that'd be a good idea to bring with us. I also bought some extra baseball bats from Sneaky last night too, which I'll keep in here. You know, in case we need to send some goons after Reed. Which will be soon. He has roughly about another week before he owes us our money back. Then we're going to send some goons after him. But I want to have a baseball bat for ourselves too. This is 10, right? Yeah, that's the 10 that we owe to Kian. So how much money do I have in here at the moment? Do I need to move any money? I can move that today maybe after we get the Kian deal done. You have about... Is that 100,000? You have about 100,000 in cash, okay. I know we have some money down at the warehouse too. But we're still expecting to owe some money to the faceless. So we gotta wait on that. I still don't know how much we owe. I checked the chip yesterday and it didn't say. So I'm assuming they'll get that information to us sooner rather than later. Oh, all good. Why is there so many trash bags here? Trash bags down there. Oh, it was the book reading last night. Nicholas always hosts book reading every Thursday night. That's probably just some leftovers from there. Because they always bring food and leave it in the center down here too. That's why this food is hovering here. Because they use the lounge setup. I'll take some free churros. Nice. Okay, all good. Let's just do a quick check downstairs too. Make sure people haven't been leaving any printed books. Or any other sort of trash. There's blood there. That's not my concern. Hop to. God damn it. Why is there always trash down here? And why is there more blood down here too? Okay, all good. There's some spare ink. That's fine. All good. Yep, all good. No one leaving anything down here. Nor have I interrupt Cap printing things invisibly. Because I know he does that. It's going good, Mara. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday because my Twitter account got suspended. But it came back a couple hours ago. Did interrupt my plans for this week though, unfortunately. But be back on track tomorrow. Let's see. Hey, Leah. If those just joining, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, because initially yesterday was supposed to be my PNGTuber debut day, but unfortunately my Twitter account got suspended, and I wanted to post some stuff about it on there beforehand. So it kind of interrupted my plans. It was a very, very unfortunate timing thing. Worst time I could have got suspended. But it's back now, so we'll be doing that tomorrow instead. We'll also be doing peak achievement hunting tomorrow too. Want to try and get a lot of those new achievements if possible. Because eventually I want to do that final achievement, getting Bing Bong off the island. I'm still saving that for last. We need to save Private Bing Bong. Well, let me go check the gun room as well, make sure there's nothing in there. We quickly head over to the apartments to make sure that the chip hasn't been updated yet. All good, all good. Boop. Nope, nothing being left in here. That's good. I was going to be sure, because Mr. Blue does leave some stuff in here. Like this book. This book is still here. I might move this book to the other room just in case. Because I think that's got someone's key phrase on it too. Oh yeah, I know Bing Bong's divorced. That's why you need to get him off the island. He needs to get to his divorce hearing, otherwise he's gonna lose his kids. He's already lost his wife in the divorce. He can't lose his kids too. So keep that in there. Just to be safe, because again, this room might get busted at some point. Best not to have someone's key phrase just sitting there. Go. Let's see, any new books here we need to be concerned about? Or is it still the Grim Rider? The hell is the Grim Rider? On Hallows Eve, a story is told to every rider everywhere, young and old. Oh. Spooky. I ain't gonna read all that, though. Oh, that's for someone else to read. Let's see. Boom Boom, Kiflom, Jungle Scout Cookies. Very nice. Anything new here? Nope, everything still looks good. Perfect. Alright, let's quickly go to the apartments, because I want to go see if we can grab ourselves the chip and see if the money's been updated yet. Because it would be nice to know how much money we have. I also did buy a new car yesterday on Max. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I did. I got this bad boy. Hey, hold on a minute. I made this matte black. Why is it no longer matte anymore? I don't know. It still looks good. I got another muscle car. Basically, I was helping Ivy. She's got like a used car dealership and she needed help moving some cars. So I helped her move this one and I really love the sound of it. It's got a really nice roar to it. So I decided to buy it. It's only like 70k. Pennies for Maximillionaire. Hey, Jerry. I think outside of sports classics, muscle cars are Max's favorite car. I just really love the sound. I guess it's more me. I like them more so than Max does, but he's my character. I decide what he likes. Not a self-insert. I don't know. I think it's just got a good roar to it. And it's relatively fast, too. Apparently it is a good car for racing. Relatively smooth. It's meant to be matte black. I don't know why it's all shiny now. Maybe it just didn't save correctly. Might need to go change that. Let's quickly head to the apartments and go check the chip. The delectable faceless chip. Here we go. Okay, so for other plans for today, we're going to see if we can get any more Deputy Mayor stuff done. And also go to the town hall meeting North is hosting. Those are the primary plans for today. I'm hoping we may get a call from Mr. Blue at some point too. Because I really do want to ask him if he can get us a plane. Just thinking on it again, whether or not I want a helicopter or a plane on Max. Because whilst a helicopter is probably more useful for getting to like different areas, I feel like Like, cinema-wise, a plane is better. But I think a plane looks cooler than a helicopter. Especially if it comes to dealing. I do think a plane has a bit more pizzazz to it. If we can get ourselves the Dodo, that'd be even better. We're on B1111. Okay. B1111. Yeah, but that's the top floor. Screw it, I'm risking the elevator. I ain't risking the elevator. That just went into the ground. The elevator has decided to go down to hell, so let's not risk that. We ain't risking being sent to hell. Hop, hop, I don't know if it will be updated. It wasn't updated yesterday, but it's worth a check. Just to see. Do our due diligence and whatnot. Gotta make sure that we aren't overspending our money. But if we did want to buy one of the other planes, we have way enough money in our bank account for it now. Like, one of them is 2.1 million and the other is 2.7. Between the two that I was debating between. And we currently have $4 million in the bank. So we can easily buy both of them if we wanted. B1111. Though there's no point buying both, we just buy one. What I mean to say is that we can afford it. But ideally, I want to ask Mr. Blue first. Because the Dodo would be really cool to have. That'll be Max's personality for a while if we're able to get that. We'll be a plane guy. Here we go. Let's see if we can grab ourselves. Where's me password? Where is me password? There's me password. I've got a document that's just full of loads and different copy-paste things that I need. I've got stuff even from, like, the early days of Robot in there. I've had it for so long. A character that I haven't played since 2020. Though I will admit, I have been missing playing Robot lately. I just don't know if he'd really fit in. Okay, no. So it still hasn't been updated yet. The amount that we owe. Okay. That's fine. We'll just make sure that we keep at least like $1 million in cash. At all times. And if worse comes to worse, we can always borrow some money off of Gigi and then pay her back. Not like she's really using that 8 million at the moment anyway. So may as well. Let's make sure I didn't take it with me. Nope, I didn't take it with me. That's good. Be very risky to have that on us. And again, we're not risking the elevator here because that'll mean death. I wonder if I have enough time to quickly go change the cosmetic on the car. We got about 7 minutes till storm. We may just have enough time. If we can get down these stairs fast enough. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. This would shatter my knees in real life if I did this. I'd be in the hospital for weeks. Alley-oop. Almost down. Always on the dang top floor. I have been debating about moving the chip. I've been thinking about moving the chip down to the warehouse, potentially. Certainly, in terms of like getting raided by the police, it doesn't matter which place we'd really have it in. If we get raided by the police for the warehouse, we're going to get raided for the apartment too. It's more so in case other people have access. But I could always put in a keypad. Keep it extra safe. But no, I definitely think the next thing that we're going to do to up the risk on Max is definitely start doing some dealings through the planes. Whether it be through the Dodo or otherwise. I think that'll be our next, like, risky thing we start doing. Because we got to up the ante. If we don't get any sort of questioning about our involvement with the auction yesterday, we've got to up the ante even more. Because I still don't know if the PD knows how involved we are with the Faceless. Like, we're an actual asset. Not just someone that was brought in once. I do wonder how much they know. Max is definitely really good at working in the shadows, though. Again, if I wanted to, I could never get caught at all. But I want there to have that risk. And also so I can move Max's story along. Story doesn't really progress when you're complacent. All right, we need to make that opaque. Secondary, make that opaque just in case. And the pearlescent needs to be white. There we go, looks good. PVI banking. Yeah, I'm unsure if this is going to save or not. Worth giving it a go, though. I just really like matte black. I think it's a good look for Max. Been making a lot of my cars that color. Here we go, open shop. Oh, no, I don't need to open shop. Actually, I will grab that turbo whilst I'm here, because that's a relatively decent turbo. I may as well grab that. Mechanic. The mechanic just became shorter for some reason. Let's see, I got a few minutes to try and get this finished. Hop to. Oh, wait, I should have checked. Can I change the interior color? Because I can make the interior color red. Only if you're in a group. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Boom, create group. There it goes. Give that another shot. Boom. Max carries the same curse as Tessa holds, just too liable to want to be punished. Well, it's more so that Max slips under the radar a lot. That's kind of how civilians go a lot of the time. Like, I'd say the majority of PD doesn't even know that Max is a person. They've never met him or don't know anything about him. He just kind of flies under the radar a lot of the time. Most civilians do, unless they work directly with PD. I said though, if you wanted to get away with things in the city, you could. It's very, very easy. It's why I'm trying to up the ante more and more with Max every chance I get. I said the next up in the ante will be start dealing through plane drops. Because there's going to be ATC that'll see that. Interior, can I make that red? Dashboard? Red? Oh, I can't change the interior. Oh well. Still looks good either way. Now can I get this over to Mirror Park in time to get it all saved? Let's see. I might have done this too close to Storm, but that's fine. Let's go see. Speed Demon Maximillian Angel. Let's go. Max's criminal alter ego in early 4.0 is actually called Johnny Demon. Eventually renamed to Johnny Baloney by April, but I'm still sticking to Johnny Demon. That's Max's crime persona. He specifically talked like this. Johnny Demon. He's the one that likes muscle cars, not Max. We're just collecting a bunch of muscle cars for when we eventually turn to crime. Tessa has El Tesso, we have Johnny Demon. AKA Johnny Baloney. But actually Johnny Demon. Because, you know, Maximillian Angel and everything. People say Maximillian Devil, but technically a demon is the opposite to an angel. Devil is the opposite to God. Park. See, did I do that in time? Let's see. That car needs a lot of parts in it, by the way, because they did... Wait, where's the garage? Uh-oh. That's saved. Dominator. Okay, it's saved for now. We'll see if it saves between Storm or not. Actually, let's keep it parked until Storm just to be safe. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I said Storm should be rolling in unless it's been changed. I don't think they've yet to update the Storm time, though. Gosh darn it, why is there so much trash in the library? Who'll be doing this to my beautiful library? And Chuck. This place should be free of trash. It's a beautiful spot. Max tries his best to keep it a beautiful spot. I just don't even know what could be placed down that's turning into trash like this. Most of the trash things are upstairs. Like the food and stuff. And boop. Let's see, are we in time? Nope, Storm hasn't hit just yet. Let's see if it will. Hop to. Any more trash? There's probably some trash in here, right? No trash at the moment, but probably some trash soon. For now, it's all good. Are phasing through the ground? There's a good chance, yeah. Sometimes things disappear, then reappear later. So that could be some like things that were placed down at one point. Oh, people are definitely doing some storm time shooting. Oh, it is storm time. Okay, so storm time still is yet to update just yet. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, also, another thing that was talked about yesterday that I forgot to mention. For those who don't know, GTA 6 has been delayed again. Which we 100% called. I've been saying that for a while now, that GTA 6 is definitely going to get delayed again. Because I feel like if it was going to come out early next year, then we would have a lot more information and more trailers at this point. I remember the lead up to GTA 5 had a bunch of trailers about the online, the story. Whereas at the moment, we only have 2 trailers, each being like 2 years apart. I definitely thought there was going to be some level of delay. For those who know, it's now being delayed till November 19th next year. So over a year from now is when GTA 6 comes out. Which means we've got a long while till GTA 6 RP. I don't think we're going to see GTA 6 RP till like 2029 at this point. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things about them union busting and stuff like that. It sounds like there's definitely some trouble going on. Just gotta wait and see. I guess it does mean that when 5.0 comes out, it's going to have a longer shelf life. Because I was a little bit worried, because people have been saying that 5.0 is probably going to come out like December, January, February. That's what people are predicting. But if that was the case, that means it'd only be like 3 months until GTA 6 comes out. And you know that's going to wipe out the GTA 5 category for a while, at least a month. There's going to be a huge, like, big blank spot in the city for that time. We'll see, though, what it means for GTA 4 5.0. I'm still debating whether or not I want to stream GTA 6 story mode or not. Because I guess technically I am largely a GTA streamer, so it would make sense. Probably would be fun, too. But it's one thing that I always struggle with when it comes to like games that have just been released, is that do games that are brand new, are they good for streaming? Especially story-based games, because I would assume a lot of people want to save the story experience for themselves. I think Silksong kind of run into that sort of problem for a lot of streamers. I imagine a lot of people do want to save the experience for themselves, which is understandable, especially with a game like that. I'll have to see when it comes to it. I don't even know if I've got the right console for GTA 6 anymore, because a lot of people have said that it's getting delayed for the next iteration of consoles, which would kind of make sense. I guess we just gotta wait and see for now. Give it some time. All right, we're connected on in. Perfect. I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. am back. Cat has been fed, so they should be happy now. I got myself some refreshments, and I'm ready to get back in. And boop. See, I have my own worries with GTA 6 regarding the console stuff personally, because I remember that GTA 5 was held back a lot because it had to be developed for the previous generation. I remember that was a huge thing with GTA 5. Like, there's a lot more that was meant to be planned, but they had to downsize a lot just so that it'd work on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I do worry if they've had to do a similar thing for obviously the PS5 and the current Xbox consoles. Though I'm not as worried in terms of the same like extent, because I definitely feel like the console improvements have definitely plateaued a lot since then. Like, the improvements between the Xbox 360 and Xbox One, or between PS3 and PS4, there was probably a pretty big leap in quality there. Whereas these days, I feel like the technology for that sort of stuff has kind of plateaued a little bit. That it's gotten better, don't get me wrong, but it's not like as huge of a leap anymore. So I doubt they're gonna have to cut back as much, but that is definitely a worry. But what my theory is, here's my crackpot theory on how the release for GTA 6 is gonna go. I do think that it's gonna mirror GTA 5's release a lot more, because the way that I see it is it's gonna get released for obviously PS5 and Xbox, and then they're gonna release an enhanced edition for the next generation of consoles, and that enhanced edition is also gonna be the one that comes to PC. That's kind of how it worked with GTA 5. If I remember correctly, that is kind of how it worked. Like, they released a separate version a couple years later for Xbox One and PS4, which then had graphical improvements as well as first person. And then briefly after that, the PC version came. That's how I remember it going. I don't know if it's 100% correct, but we gotta wait and see. I can see something like that happening, where they release another version for the next generation consoles, and that's what also comes to PC. Play newer story games because a lot of the times don't plan play them, just plus entertaining. That's fair. I'll admit, I like watching people play story games as well to see their reaction to things that I've reacted to. I feel a certain way about a thing that's happened, and I want to see their reaction to it too. That's my favorite thing about looking at React content a lot of the time. Sometimes I do watch like React YouTube channels to certain shows that I've watched because I want to see their reaction to it too. I think it's kind of fun. I don't know, maybe I will stream it, but I'll see close to the time. I guess whether or not I'll have the right console for it is the thing. That's going to be the deciding factor there. But we'll have to wait and see. Speaking on Hollow Knight and Silksong, though, those are definitely two games I do want to stream at some point. I've heard very good things about them. I don't know if I'm going to be very good at them, though, but, worth giving a shot. I've got a bunch of games on my list. There's a roguelike that actually came out, I believe, just yesterday called, I think, Brew, that I've got my eyes on, too. There's a bunch of games on my list of things I want to try. It's one of the reasons I want to get into the PNGTube stuff / VTube and stuff is because I want to do more variety with GTA too. I'm not abandoning GTA or anything. What I plan to do is probably just do later streams for GTA specifically, since the mornings are kind of dead on GTA anyway. Let's get ourselves down to the city. The idea of what I want to do is morning variety, take a little bit of break for dinner, and then do late night GTA. I am debating whether or not I do GTA on Twitch or on Kick or on both. I'm still kind of debating that. I don't know if I want to do it like variety mainly on Twitch and then GTA on Kick. Mainly just because that's where like every GTRPer has gone to. There isn't really many GTRPers left on Twitch at this point. But also I like Twitch being my main platform, so it's a difficult thing to decide. Obviously, like I said, I'm not banning the Twitch channel. It would just be, variety games here, GTA over there. GTA is how I wish the best of luck on that. Well, I mean, if I am able to, I'm able to. If I'm not, I'm not. I still plan to do both. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever be able to fully leave GTA because I just really enjoy doing it. I don't think there's a gaming experience that comes close to how GTRP is. It's a very, very unique experience. Rust Kingdoms comes close, but even then. What's benefit GA streamers on Kick? Well, one is because obviously the pay there is a lot better than Twitch at the moment. That's why a lot of people moved over there. And also, there's an actual category for NoPixel over there. So you can go in that category and see other people on NoPixel. And also, I think it's just because, again, a lot of people have moved over there. I said, I think there's like maybe a handful of GTA RPers left on Twitch, at least for NoPixel. I will admit, I am multi-streaming on there too. I've been doing that for a little bit. Only got back into it recently. Thought I may as well do it as well. Because I will say as well, Twitch hasn't really been treating the GTA category very well. Like, they've now made the GTA the GTA category age restricted, so you can't watch the GTA category unless you have an account now, which obviously does limit the viewability for a lot of people. I've got some platforms that I watch Twitch on every so often that I just don't get signed in on because I can't be bothered. But I can't watch GTA streams unless I get signed in now, since it is age restricted. Obviously, I don't know if that's just a British thing, because you know how things are here in Britain at the moment. But there's definitely a lot of reasons why people have moved over there for GTA specifically. I said for me, it'd be just GTA over there. I don't want to stream any variety or anything. The community outside of the RP community over there is, let's just say, really bad. And it's one of the reasons why I haven't moved over there to begin with. Plus, you know, the whole idea of where the money comes from as well, I'm not really a big supporter of. For me, it's not really more so about the money for me, it's just about the community. Because as I said, most GTRP viewers and streamers are over there now. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that turned me off from it initially, Nexom. I said, I think maybe at most I'll do multi-streaming for the most part. Again, I understand getting the bag, but it's just more so how I want to build my community, you know? What I really stand on is more so better represented on Twitch. But we'll just have to wait and see. I think for now, I'm just going to stick to multi-streaming when it comes to GTA. I think that's kind of where I'm going to stick for now. Let's go get signed in. And then, again, when we do variety, variety's only going to be on Twitch. If I was actually debating for variety, I might multi-stream to YouTube instead. There's no harm in multi-streaming at the end of the day. Just gives people the option depending on what platform they prefer. I know the YouTube player is better, I believe. That's one of those things. I think the chat is better on, like, the chat experience is better on Twitch, but I think the viewing experience might be better on YouTube. So it gives people the option to pick and choose. I appreciate that, Jerry. Yeah, like I said, it's something I've been really thinking on. It's been a struggle. Because, you know, I need to pay bills at the end of the day, unfortunately. That is something that is always at the back of my mind. But also, I don't know, I prefer Twitch. It's where I've streamed for the longest time, and it's where I want to continue streaming. Let's go get ourselves back to the car. We can actually put it in the yellow pages now that we are deputy mayor. Let's see. Liquid library owner. And Los Santos deputy mayor. There we go. Perfect. But no, I definitely don't judge anyone for going over there, because Twitch has definitely fumbled a lot recently too. And again, the whole pay situation on Twitch at the moment is a bit of a mess. Ad revenue's been in the toilet. The whole lurkers not counting thing as well. I've seen streams before where like 1,000 viewers aren't getting counted, which basically means they're not getting paid for 1,000 viewers worth of ad revenue, which definitely does add up after a while. I've seen some streamers where like half of their viewership is just not being counted. Even more than that, sometimes it's triple. Except, yeah, that's saying there. Twitch has definitely had its own issues recently too. I know, it's definitely a thing I've been thinking about a lot. Either way, I want to primarily stick to Twitch as my main option, as my main platform. But it is good to have options too. It's kind of part of the job at the end of the day. Gotta kind of hedge your bets, play the field. That one's mad, everyone's streaming, so I got counted. I do appreciate that. For me personally, if people want to lurk, I think that's completely fine. I think lurkers should be supported because I think that's sometimes one of the better ways to consume streams. And obviously, well, not better way, but you know, it's just a way people consume streams. That's how I consume streams a lot of the time too. I like just playing a game, doing some work, and having a stream on in the background. That's one of the reasons I got into streaming, is to be that for other people. That is generally one of the reasons I got into it. Yeah, there's platforms where people can't chat as well, exactly. I don't even know how you would chat on a TV. This is like touchscreen. And I don't think people should get punished for having viewers experience like that. Or encouraging the viewer experience like that. People shouldn't get punished for that. They give you a QR code? Oh, okay. Actually, I never questioned that, actually. Here we go. I will say, I like participating in chat culture sometimes, too. I know typing in chat, playing along with chat, I think it's fun. But I also consume a lot of streams through lurking, too. I just really hope that Twitch does get its act together. Because I will admit, for like this last year or two, it feels like there's just been nothing but bad news coming from Twitch every month. I can't think of the last good thing Twitch has done. It feels like just constant bad news. I hope they're able to fix the ad revenue stuff and lurking stuff at the very least. Hopefully that is on their priority list. Because I will admit, I think that is what's turning a lot of people away. Because again, streaming for a lot of people is their livelihood. So if you're getting like 1,000 people that aren't getting counted as viewers just because they want to watch the stream and not just talk in chat, it does kind of suck. Because I'm assuming those viewers are probably still getting ads. But I'm assuming all the ad revenue probably just goes directly to Twitch instead. I mean, I don't really know how accurate those trackers are either, to be honest with you. I'm going by just what I've seen people talk about. People that I think have better insight to that sort of thing than I do. But it definitely seems like a bit of a mess. I really do hope Twitch does lock in and just improves the experience, both for viewers and for streamers themselves. I think there's a lot of room for improvement. I was actually watching Giga the other day, and she made a good point. They've kind of removed a lot of the fun stuff off Twitch over the years. Like Twitch Sings. Twitch Sings was such a really fun experiment. I'm sad they never really went through with it. I'm assuming the copyright stuff is probably the reason why. But there's some really cool things that came from it, like little mini collabs that never happened. Like she was showing off a clip between Sips and Northern Lion that was amazing. I've never understood if VOD watchers help streamers, do they? That I don't actually know, to be honest. It used to be that VOD watchers could actually comment on streams too, but they removed that feature at some point. So again, it's odd that they removed that. I mean, there's also the issue as well with the whole, you know, money split on Twitch compared to places like Kick. I think that's also another reason why some people have probably moved. Because for insight, for those who don't know, the split between the average split, if you don't get Partner Plus, which unfortunately I don't have, is 50-50 between Twitch and the streamer. And sometimes that's really low because, you know, different regions have different values. Like, you know, in some places, if someone subscribes, I'll only get like maybe $1, which is maybe like 70 pence in British money, depending. Whereas on Kick, it's 95 to 5%, which is a much larger margin. I don't think that'll last forever, obviously. I do feel like on those sort of websites, the pin is going to drop at some point. But I really do hope that Twitch improves it. I think the most you can get up to with Partner Plus is like 70-30 split. Which even then, I feel like it should be higher than that. I feel like at minimum it should be like 80-20. But what do I know? I don't really know the extent of these sort of things. Leave the numbers on Kick for a second. I don't think they're going to keep up with that forever. I think it's just a way to bring in more users, which, to be fair, it's a smart way to do it. They're kind of capitalizing on the fact that Twitch has been having a pretty rough couple years in that regard. As I said, ad revenue's kind of been in the toilet for a while too. The thing is, I think the ad revenue depends on the category. Because I think with, you know how I was saying that you can't watch GTA streams now unless you have an account? I think that also plays into the ad revenue too, in terms of like what ads you get. Because one time I did like a 4 to 5 hour stream of, I believe it's just some demos. And I had maybe an average of 30 views during that time. And I made double the amount that I would make on an 8-hour stream of GTA with triple that amount of viewership. I don't understand the ads. I think part of it does play into what games you're playing, depending if you get more ads or less. It's, again, it's one of those things. There's no clarity on it, which kind of drives a lot of people away. Sometimes the numbers don't seem to be numbering correctly. Yeah, I do wonder for that as well, Mallow. It's only a matter of time. And again, people can get their bags while they can. I said, for me, though, I'm always going to be on Twitch, at least in some way. Maybe do some kick-only GTA streams, just because, again, that is where the GTA category is at the moment. But to be honest, when 5.0 comes out, I could see a lot more of people returning to Twitch for GTA. Because I think there's going to be a lot more discoverability in terms on Twitch. I think that's something that Twitch does have a bit of a better angle on too, compared to Kick, is discoverability. So I can see a lot of people kind of coming back for when the hype for GTRP is kind of back in that way. Nor do I blame them, you know, it makes sense. I said as well, when it comes to how I'm going to be going in the future, I want to do morning variety and then later GTA, but when 5.0 comes out, I'll probably primarily be doing GTA for the most part. Exactly, kind of got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. The content creator space is always shifting in different ways. It's always in a malleable state. And sometimes part of the job is kind of shifting with that. But you shift in the ways that you want to shift. I think there's good ways to shift and there's bad ways to shift. Why does Reed go to jail? I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm going to be specifically clip farming and stuff like that. Or getting into drama specifically to clip farm. That's not really the sort of streamer I want to be. Sometimes you got to decide what sort of streamer you want to be, and that's not really the sort of streamer I want to be. I won't talk about politics and stuff like that too, because again, that's just not really something I'm experienced in. It's better to leave it to people that have the experience and the hearsay to say that, because I'm just a gaming streamer at the end of the day. My stuff won't really exactly be backed with much compared to other people. Not say that sort of content's bad, it's just, you know, different streamers do different things. That's kind of how it is at the end of the day. I don't like drama streaming or content creation personally. I don't like that sort of thing. Never have. I don't think it's right for people to capitalize on people's bad days just for clicks and drama. I don't like that sort of thing. Making someone's tragedy into profit. I don't like that. And sometimes small things get overblown in that case too. I've seen that happen a bunch too. Something that's pretty inconsequential that then gets blown up tremendously because people are looking to make some money out of it. Not really the sort of thing I want to do. So we're just clearing up the library real quick. But again, it's just the content creation space. It goes in different ways. But you gotta decide which way you want to go. For me, I want to do chill games and I want to do RP. Those are the two things I want to do. Luckily, they do kind of coincide a lot of the time, too. See, oh, good. So we're just doing quick sweep again. Make sure people aren't leaving trash. I haven't checked the bathroom in a minute. Is there any trash in the bathroom? Who's not the best people? Well, bad viewers kind of exist in every category in some ways. There's bad apples in every sort of aspects of the internet. There's no such thing as a perfect community. There's bad apples everywhere at the end of the day. But it's about kind of where the focus is. Sometimes it is the streamer that kind of, it's part of the streaming job is to curate that. You know, they're called influencers for a reason. They influence. That's kind of the reason why that is a title. And that is kind of a responsibility too, is to influence in the right way. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cleaning that. When we see a max card next week? Yeah, we'll see it when we see it. I have faith that I'm going to be able to get through. So did I see a QR code in here? No, that's just Ponsby. For some reason, that looked like a QR code in passing. I wonder if there's a secret that I missed. What do you know about Coca-Cola right now? Oh, you mean the AI art stuff they did? Yeah, that's, I mean, I wouldn't even say that's political. That's like outside of politics. AI art sucks. I'll always be very, very prominent on that point. AI art sucks. Support real artists. In my opinion, AI art is just a scam. It's people looking for quick money, and eventually that bubble is going to burst. And it's going to take a lot of people down with it. A lot of industry is going to get affected harshly because of that. Because people are just looking for quick money. It's basically like, you know, NFT bros. I see those in the same sort of circle. NFTs, crypto, AI. It's just people looking to get quick money schemes. Without doing much work to really get it. Exactly. Support real artists. Support real voice actors. Because they'll always put more work in and feel more authentic than anything AI. Like, a bad Photoshop will always be 10 times better than AI art. 100%. Actually makes it hard looking for, like, assets on Google Images these days, just because of how much of it is AI. That's actually something I gotta double check. Because I made some little temporary assets so I can commission someone using some photos off Google. But I need to check now. Were they actually AI? Actually, I gotta go double check that tonight. I forget that's something I've actually gotta check now, Google Images. God, I hate that. You know, a bad Photoshop or like, with like, you know, YouTube poops. Sentence mixing is always a million times better than AI voices. 100%. I haven't touched already. They have used AI voice for cool ads. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. You can't be supportive of one artistic avenue and then just shit on another, you know, by using AI. The artistic community kind of needs to support each other in that sort of way. You can't be adamant about hating and not using AI art and then use AI voices. Cutting into someone else's art. It just doesn't work that way. AI comes for everything unless we band together and be adamantly against it. I know there's definitely some AI stuff that is inconsequential, like someone using it for a funny image in something, but it's one of those things you kind of gotta be all or nothing with it. Because if you excuse it for like funny little images, that sort of thing kind of builds up over time. You kind of got to be adamantly against it, otherwise it does take over. And that's just on like the personal feeling. You got to think about the environmental impact on it too. AI stuff has a pretty big environmental impact. So that funny image, while funny and inconsequential, you know, it definitely has some consequences in that regard. And again, poor Photoshops will always be 100 times funnier. 100%. Constant issue, remove the ability for VAs you've used to do lines. Yeah, exactly. I said it's just kind of like people see, it's the corporate people seeing money and see like, oh yeah, I can make more money this way. But eventually it is going to be a snake that eats itself and then everything's screwed. Like I said, at some point that bubble is going to burst. Like, as soon as there's some form of like legislative way saying, hey, no, you can't do that with AI, that's going to completely destroy the bubble. It needs to happen sooner rather than later, though, before things get really, really affected. Yeah, it actually sucks to hear that Arc Raiders does that. Again, it just doesn't make sense. Like, so are they supportive of like AI people, AI bros taking over game making jobs too? Are they in support of that? I understand that probably using the AI voices save them some money, but they could probably save more money if they replace all of the internal workings with AI. Why not? Like I said, it's a slippery slope. Excuse one part of it, and then it's just going to keep going down. AI now means Gen AI. Yeah, again, this is all about generative AI. There is some good AI out there. I think AI is just kind of like the all-encompassing term for it, but there is things out there like, AI that's able to detect cancer cells pretty early. That sort of stuff is good. AI as a tool is good, not as a main creative force. I gotta think of like things like, what's the right... I was gonna say rotoscoping, but that's not it. But there's certain things in the creative process that is pretty tedious that AI can help with. It's just when it's the main creative part, that's when the problem kind of arises. Like I said, there's just no soul in it. Yeah, it's gonna be a time thing that ends time on Facebook. Oh yeah, I know that's been a plague on Facebook for a while. All like the fake, heartwarming stories and stuff like that. Dog saves child from river, and it's very obviously AI. But then it's also responded to by a bunch of AI, so it gets busted through the algorithm. You say AI voice actions didn't even generate on the fly, it's all pre-generated? Weird. Again, like I said, they're probably doing it to save money in some areas, but eventually people, high up in the corporate ladder will see, oh yeah, I can replace voice actors with AI and save money. I can also replace this directive and get more money. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to like higher ups in corporate, a lot of the time it's not about the creative process, it's about how much that creative process makes the money. And the only way to stop AI in that regard is to make it unprofitable. Voting with your wallets and stuff like that. That's the only way it really works. But if they see it as being more profitable, then it's just going to continue, unfortunately. Actually, we didn't head down to the food cooks. I need to see if I'm hired on at the kebab store yet. But, again, it's one of those things... Us individually can't do much about it, but we can do little things that hopefully build up. Like I said, with supporting real artists, when places do use AI, it makes sure you shun it. Shun it in a good way, though. Because there's one thing that always irks me with social media. Oh, so sorry that we're talking a lot about this sort of stuff at the moment. I noticed that I wasn't going to. AI's, this sort of thing is kind of a thing that encompasses everything, though. It's not just political. It affects a lot of aspects in life. But the thing that always irks me with social media is when people quote retweet something to dunk on it. Because that's supporting it in the algorithm. At the very least, take a screenshot and repost it. Don't quote retweet it or reply to it, because that's helping it in the algorithm, which then gets it to more people. The way that I always like to compare is like, say that you quote retweet something that's a controversial statement, you're like, oh yeah, this is awful, I hate this, and 90% of the people that see it are going to agree with you on that. But then there's that 10% that may agree with what the other person's saying and then support that. You're kind of risking that extra 10% there. And again, it's just kind of helping it in the algorithm in general. Because the thing is, Twitter, the algorithm can't really tell if you're dunking on something when you quote retweet it. To the algorithm, you retweeting something is a positive. Even if you're dunking on it, it's still a positive. So it's going to boost it even more. It kind of plays into the whole thing of like, there's no such thing as bad advertisement. Kind of plays into that old saying with media. There's no such thing as bad advertisement, because at the end of the day, it's still advertisement. There's no such thing as a bad quote retweet, because at the end of the day, you're still retweeting it to your followers. If you're gonna dunk on something, at the very least, take a screenshot and post it. Don't help them in the algorithm. That's definitely happened to me before. Like, I've seen things that have been on my feed that's like, wait, why is that on my feed? And then later I'll see that a bunch of people that have, quote, retweeted a dunk on it. But the algorithm showed me the base tweet first. I just wish people kind of knew that more, or at least like were conscious about that a little bit more. That quote retweeting is still retweeting. I can't tell if you're making a funny quip on it or not. It's still retweeting it. That's always irked me when it comes to Twitter. Hello there. Hello? Can you hear me? What was that? What?
Oh,
you
hey,
okay?
hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going okay. Are you all right there? You've been clocked in for a minute?
Nah, just clocked in right now.
Oh, okay.
Of course, just recently. Yeah.
Things been slow here? Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty busy, to be honest.
Are you trying to order?
Yes, could I get 2 combos, please? Whatever you have in stock, you know, no specifics, dealer's
Alright,
choice.
whatever. I'll try freaking do your order.
Oh, okay, thank you.
2 combos, sir. That will be $1,010.01, including 11% taxes.
Yep, that works for me. And there you go. He's sleeping on the job,
let
at
me
least
get
he's
started on
on
your
the
order.
job. Standards are low here in the food court. At least they're on the job. Okay, sorry for that little rant there. I know I said I wouldn't get into it, but that's the thing that I'm pretty passionate on. I think I want people to know that is my stance on it. AI art sucks ass. Pick up a pencil. I'm not the best artist, but I still pick up pencils when it comes to trying to like get things.
So, mister, how's your day
theorized.
going? Is it going good? Tell me about it.
Just kind of getting started for the most part. Was going to go to that town hall a bit later and see what's going on up north.
I mean, what's the point, really? I mean, who cares what's going on up north? Probably nothing, right?
I mean, I live up north, so I'd like to know what's going on up there.
Oh. Yeah, property is cheaper up north. You're right. Yep.
I don't think that's true. A 300 square foot property went for $12 million.
Yep, pretty cheap. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I guess they're very cheap. I mean, it's cheap if you get money through state grants and business grants. Then it's definitely cheap.
Oh, really? Everybody's scamming the government. Freaking typical.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't even want to call it embezzling, because I feel like embezzling should have more flair to it. That's just getting free money.
Isn't that when you stick a bunch of like shiny stuff to your stuff?
Actually, you might be right there. Maybe is that the right word?
No, that's
Is it
something.
both?
That's called bedazzling. I think.
But yeah, that's bedazzling. That's it. A very similar sort of word, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, sir. You know what drinks you want?
We'll go for the punch. Yeah, there's a punch, right?
Hey, that's right. Yeah, you know the order, sir. You know the.
Yeah,
the
well,
menu,
there's
whatever.
no signs up with the menu. There usually is.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just happy that this place is open. It seems pretty dire here in the food court as of lately.
Yeah, a lot of people have been dying here. You're right.
But this is do or die.
Yeah, you're right. How would you like me to give you your order?
I mean, you got a pizza box?
No.
I'll just take it as is then.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna figure something out, mister. I'm gonna figure something out eventually.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Right, sir. Here's your food and drinks. You got probably like 10 minutes to eat this before it expires. Hope you have a good one.
Oh, okay, much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, sir. Thank you for coming to Do or Die.
Have a good
Have a
rest of
good
your
one.
day. Appreciate it. And
Good
this
luck,
place
good
is dead, isn't it?
conversation.
Let's see. Has Raccoon finally got us hired on? I'm giving up on Hornies. It's been 2 weeks since that meeting now. I'm giving up on Hornies. Raccoon can run it himself. Been 2 goddamn weeks. Suddenly he's gonna say that he was gonna sort out the next day. Again, this is why Max does business stuff himself. He can never trust anyone else for business. He can only ever trust himself. He knows that he'll get the work done at the very least. Here's Squirrel Blaine. I keep texting him. He actually texted me the other day asking for my state ID. Like 3 days ago. Either that or we just gotta take it over ourselves. That might be the next best option. Or maybe just work with Takasuya to get it open instead. I know, because I wanted to help him because he sounded really passionate about it, but he's also just not being around. I'm tired of Max having to wait on other people for things. The cocaine stuff, this stuff. We need to just be able to start doing it ourselves. You know, with the AI stuff, it's better to, like, for me personally, I'm not the best artist, but I like to doodle things before I send them over for commissions. Like with the bundling design, I legitimately woke up in the middle of the night one night, got my notepad, and just started doodling little random designs until I eventually settled on the bundling one. And then I sent it over to my friend Brig, and they refined it and made it into what it is now. Same thing with the PNGTuber. I got like a good little mood board made, got it sent over, and they helped me put all the design together. Like, a bad sketch will always be much better than anything AI generated. And then I can send it off to then get it made by a proper artist to make it look really good. It's actually one of the things I'm looking forward about the PNGTuber stuff too, is that it'd be fun to actually start commissioning more artists and stuff like that. I always felt awkward commissioning artists about myself. But as a PNGTuber, it's a representation of myself, so it's different. I did for mine too. Yeah, exactly. It's better than anything's better than generative AI at the end of the day. I think that's the TLDR there. Anything's better. Here we go. And park. So the town hall is happening in roughly an hour, right? We can chill here for a little bit. Let me get an advert ready. Got some food, not much though. Also available for deputy mayor things. There we go. Perfect advertisement. And we'll chill. See if anyone comes through. 1.5 hours. They're done. Ah, perfect. Yeah, again, we were supposed to have a town hall full of Santos today, but I don't know if we will if they're having that there at the moment too. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh, hey, it's Charles. Hey, Charles.
Hey, there's a few things I want to talk to you about. Let's see if you would like to, well, be interested in and or just to update you. You at the Liquid Library?
Indeed, I am.
I'll meet you there, okay?
Alrighty, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He is when out. I mean, I don't see it as a bad thing. Every artist's got to start somewhere at the end of the day. All starts just picking up that pencil and doodling. That's one of the reasons I designed the bundlings the way it is because it's easy for me to doodle. It's just 2 circles and 2 triangles with some little connecting points. It's fun just to doodle sometimes. Or just Photoshop. I actually learned Photoshop and Premiere Pro primarily to shitpost. And eventually it became an actual skill.
I totally forgot you wear the same. God damn it. So I had drafted up something for the LSPD. Well, I'd say the police department as a whole. Someone wrote up the vehicle seizures bill. I'm not sure
Ooh,
how
okay.
well versed you are in that.
I mean, I kind of looked at it. I'm not really well versed when it comes to legislation and stuff like that.
The best way to put it is they currently have no working system like in place. They basically just have more of a whatever can be put in place to seize the vehicle, see if it can actually work.
Yeah,
That's more
because
of what the DOJ has.
the previous system just got removed out of nowhere, right?
Yep, and they're trying to do it, but they're telling the police like, "Hey, just pile about amount of evidence, right, that you feel like is violent enough for the car to be seized, and take it to court." But I had drafted up something based on what the police would want it, and the public would also be receptive to. Let me show this to you. I'll just share it locally since there's no one around us.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Criminal asset
Give
points.
that a glance over. See, tell me what you think about it.
Purpose. Criminal point system establishes modernized, evidence-driven framework for the assessment and forfeiture of vehicles used in criminal activities within the state of San Andreas. So, lawful impound or held in government custody. Sign following. I'm just scamming it. Offenses in cap value: aiding and abetting, qualified point. The used direct commission of violent felony, 3 points. Used in evasion, felony obstruction, 2 points. DAP points accumulated per vehicle, not per incident. A vehicle reaching 10 or more caps shall be deemed eligible for forfeiture. Accountability. Okay, so it is pretty similar to the old system then.
Yeah.
Do the points fall off at all?
Yeah, they do. 30 days.
Okay, I think that'll definitely be a lot more receptive because I don't think the old ones did. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair, to be honest. Keeps there being some level of risk involved with things. Something that's always very important. Kind of stimulates the economy a little bit too.
I speak to a few more groups around the city on how they feel about it. I talked to a few. They were actually pretty receptive of it. But then again, it's hard to get people to read this stuff, so...
It's a difficult thing because this is going to be technically a negative for most people in town. But it's...
100%.
Yeah, but I think it is a good thing. There's got to be something in place for it so it doesn't just feel like a giant playground out there. There'll be some laws and restrictions to certain things.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm gonna go to Scraps and look at your stuff, alright?
That's the thing I can do now as well, by the way. I can approve scraps.
I will go take a look at them, alright? Alright. Alright, here I come. There I come. Bye-bye. Thank you, Bye. I'm gonna go up and approve some scrap items. You wanna come with?
Yeah, I'll come with. Are we good to approve our own scrap items, or is that like a big no-no?
Well, if it's reasonable, like if I was making a keychain, right?
Yeah, it's
that
not like if I'm making a bomb or something like that. Just more so like if I'm making like a new wine or something.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind you doing that at all. You're good.
Yeah, always ensure the limitations of that. How?
If it's
Same with the...
business-related, it's fine.
Actually, I want to ask you about the keys as well. Because I know I have keys to City Hall, and I think technically PD, but I'm not sure if I should have them for PD or not.
You are fine to have keys to the meeting room. You have
Meeting
keys
room,
to the
okay.
meeting room. Yeah.
I can go watch the meetings every day.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. You go
Okay.
watch.
That'd be a nice routine. Actually, on the topic of keys as well, I've been curious. Who has keys to the Quad Center? As in, like, the area with the art and, like, the talking area?
Area with the art and the... You mean the art asylum?
No, the Quad Center. There's, like, that giant area with, like, statues and paintings. That used to be used for town halls.
I wish I could use that place, but that's Nino's keys.
Shouldn't you technically have that? Because that was a mayoral property?
the best way to explain it is that that building is connected to him, and they don't really see as how do I say this? Ownership can't be passed down for something that big, which was inherently there for his time. It was there for his time basically.
Got you. Okay, so
I would love that.
it's just not going to get used then.
Oh well. No,
Fair enough.
I'm sad too. Don't worry.
Well, I guess that kind of explains what nothing's happened with. This is Nino's town.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something
This is
from me, and I
quick.
always
All right.
get discounts. Damn right.
That definitely explains it.
At least I know what the truth is when you say that, Maggie. I'm lying
Just
to you.
these two?
No, like I said to you on the phone, I have like 30 things to be approved, motherfucker. Yeah, I see through that.
You know it.
But
Actually,
I
let me have
don't
a look. I've
expect
never
you to
actually
do
looked
them
at the
all.
system before. Proof requests. Ah, okay. Proof image
Oh,
requests.
there we go.
Interesting. That would have been so useful like a couple months ago when I was replacing all the images.
Dog eat dog.
Gotta open up
Oh, very
engine
cool, man.
boxes for the LSPD here in a few hours. That's gonna be fun.
Plus everything.
Oh, we doing
A
some
man
gambling?
gave $30 to Parker's Auto
I'd say gambling just for the sake of other people being happy. Me, I just, well, I endure it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Is good, you know. I'm trying to help people, help the community. Just do it the right way, you
Helios,
know?
and Peggy and Josh are working on some cool event ideas. So if you're interested in hearing more about that, try to lend their ear if you can, Max.
All
It's
right.
actually pretty. Like they're working on sailing clubs. They want to get a
Ooh.
material program going. They want to get air shows and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
They actually want to. Yeah, no, it's actually really nice.
I've always wanted to own a plane or helicopter.
I'm surprised you don't.
Thinking on it. Debating between which one. I do have one of those single seat helicopters.
Havoc.
Is that what it's called?
You can't buy those anymore.
Yeah, I got given it from someone. Gonna go to cargo.
Go to cargo.
God, I just got a beautiful leather jacket from Fufu as a gift from a nice lady in the community. She just appreciates
did you
all the
sleep?
work I do for the neighborhood.
I'm alright. I'm chilling.
I'm so
That is
honestly
not
a
an
hero,
answer.
you know? Honestly,
I'm good.
It's my life work.
Yes, there's definitely some more things we can do now that we're deputy mayor. Again, I'm sad to hear about the court center, though.
What else was there?
I understand that it was
Something
Nino's
else.
project, but he's also not doing anything with it.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta do the weekly payments to the police.
He didn't
and,
really do much with it when he had it.
Or hospital.
I guess he could technically sue for that, but I imagine that's
Those
that kind
two
of
I
like
just added? No,
it's
yeah,
an
you're good.
in-character thing for an OOC thing. So I
There you
don't
go.
know if that would work. It's not the same as like a property.
Appreciate you.
Don't worry.
I don't think there's anything else we need to talk about.
Is there anything on your mind? Anything that you're thinking about that you're trying to do or would like to do?
Still thinking on it at the moment.
Okay.
I'd have to link up and see. Yeah, I'm making sure that I'm around and advertising now that I've deputy mayor. So if anyone needs anything,
Yeah, town hall thing. I talked to Dawn about it a bit ago, and we were kind of like thinking about like doing it as like a together thing. I think it'd be more like better that way, and then she kind of did that, or like kind of just pushed it to today. So now it's like I don't know like where the thought process is, kind of. Hey guys, what's going on? Hi guys. Hi
Hey
guys.
there.
Rated the BCSO meeting.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Good. It was okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be trying to open engine boxes for you guys. Okay.
Very kind of open engine boxes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get you guys some good stuff. All right.
Illegally on the highway. Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are you doing today, Mr. Mayor?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Hello, it is me, Captain Jeb, and you're
Who's-
being. Do we have to legally tell people they're being recorded, or what do we do?
Public,
What do,
it's a public area.
it's public. Okay.
No,
okay,
we
it's
don't.
Public.
The whole-
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes,
But-
public. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I think the boom
Well,
gave
I mean,
away
we should
though.
still probably tell them though.
Probably
Just,
need to sign a
you can tell 'em.
release.
I mean, we probably should just to be nice and stuff. Nobody likes
Is that
having a
Moss in the
camera in
back?
their face,
Yeah,
do they?
hi.
Really?
Moss.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
hi.
we'll play it by ear
Thank
and
you so
stuff.
much for doing all the engine stuff. You know,
Yeah.
it's
No,
really,
you
really
guys,
kind.
you guys literally deserve it. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just glad I'm able to do that. If you guys have requests for specific ones, even though I'm fully aware of what you guys want. Yeah, who would have guessed, right? Then I will. I'll see what I can do. All right. If I'm not
That's very
able to
kind.
get them in the box, I'll see if I could just buy them from people to then give to you guys. All right.
All right.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
appreciate you
Thank
guys.
you.
Oh, that should just remind me. Another thing I was wondering about if I have access to is the financial thing up in the mayor's office. I'm assuming
Ooh,
I probably shouldn't
no,
have access to that.
No, you don't have access to the sliders. That's
Well, I think
Sean
I can.
told me about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can view them. You can't touch
That's what I
them.
mean.
You can view it,
I
but
can
touch it.
view it. I'm good to view it. But I
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, you can look at it. You just can't change the sliders. Apparently, I can at my own leisure. I thought I'd have to put an announcement out, but no, I could just fuck around with the sliders. But I'm not going to.
I mean, have you checked it recently?
I have actually, yes. I have
Yeah.
checked it recently. So I'm wondering if I can lower vehicle part quality costs so that materials become more demanding. And I want to leave that for a week to see if people actually buy materials more or can sell them at a better price. So I think that'd be actually a really good middle ground.
Yeah, 'cause it, I mean, when I checked, it said we're currently minus 8 million. 89 million.
Yep. So that's why I'm going to see if I can at least try mess around with it a bit. I don't want to overly try to, because I'm going to have to take a picture of it anytime I change it so that I can
Oh,
change it if
okay.
something's not going right. Yeah,
Just gonna mess around with it a little bit, see what works, see what doesn't.
exactly.
Alrighty.
But if anything comes across your desk, obviously just let me know. and
Yeah,
then
I
we
was
can
just
work
having a
on
look at it. I was kind
Oh,
of
you're good.
curious.
No, you're fine. Yeah,
Didn't
you're,
have
you're
something
able
like
to-
that back in my day.
Don't worry, I don't think I didn't either. Don't worry.
Yeah, when I had to, if I wanted to change anyone's pay, I had to email someone about it.
Oh,
And even then, it was
Jesus.
like a 50-50 chance if it ever happened.
It was more of a like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I don't control it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
pretty much, yeah. And, PT always complain about their paycheck.
100%. I gotta actually go pay them out here in a bit. Let me see. Is there anything else need to? I know.
I think we're good. Yeah, it's
I
just kind
still
of
need to
business
get
normal.
go-karts and stuff from Michael. I'm thinking about implementing. So me and Don were talking about giving higher taxes to people who own an influx of properties, like 5 and more, so that they have to pay more excess fees because of the amount of properties they have, which we think could probably help. But I wanted to run that through you to see what you think about it.
I mean, there's one thing that I was always curious on, because technically in the business legislation, it says that commercial properties have to be linked to a business, but I don't think that's ever been enforced. That's been in business
I think it's
legislation
because
since
of how
Nino's
many-
days.
I think it's because of how many businesses there are. Because there's like, I think there's like 200 and something. Let me see. 200 and.
Well, it's not that
90
a business
businesses, yeah.
has to have a business location. It's just if someone has a commercial property, it had to be
Before I
linked to a
read the
business.
description, they have exactly. They have to have the base of operation, property, for like preferably. Obviously, what the roadmap is of what they're wanting to do, because then
No,
that
no.
gives me a clear understanding of where they're heading.
No, I don't mean it in that way. I mean it more so like any commercial property that someone's owns. Say someone has a commercial property and they're just using it for storage. If that isn't
Yeah.
linked to a business, technically it could be get seized. That's what it says in business legislation.
We can Which one is it? You have tablet?
Yes, it is.
We can
it's
try
like
and revisit it, but
It's like the very first business legislation. It's the one that Nino put through. Is it business license
I see.
protocol? Let me have a look. No, that's the business license protocol. I remember it specifically did state about the commercial properties.
if you're able to find that or just at any capacity and send that to me, I can bring that up in the next legislative meeting.
You're not saying that we should do anything about it. It's just an idea. I mean, if we do that, we're definitely going to be getting a lot of complaints about it if we start enforcing that.
But see, that's the thing. People are going to complain because they know they're not using their space for the intended purpose, right? So
very
that falls
much
onto
so.
them to actually do that.
I mean, like, it's a very little thing they could do is put in a business license. It's not like we'll be going in there to check they're using it the right way. That'd be kind of a bit of an extra thing. Just having some business link to it. Yeah, I'm trying to find it too. Was it the business license? I remember there was a business license, business legislation about it. Unless it's been removed since then.
Nah, there would have been something on radar for us to see it. It's definitely probably in here somewhere.
Yeah, I can have a quick look if you got some stuff you gotta do.
Yeah. Wait, Los Angeles Unified Business Act? That one?
That might be it.
To provide a streamlined, comprehensive legal framework governing business license operations, taxation. Okay, I think this might actually be it.
Yeah. It's been in there for a while, I know that much.
Business license grants lawful authority to operate the approved. Business license grants lawful authority to operate and approve businesses only. After approval from the Los County Mayor's Office, which receives the Department of Justice. Where is it?
Let me see. Business.
Applications must be reviewed with the assistance of the Chamber of Commerce. That's not a thing. License.
Yeah, that's how old it is.
Where is it? Zoning and compliance. Businesses must operate from commercial or industrial zones unless otherwise approved. I mean, hey.
What was it called again? That the one you're looking at?
Santos Unified Business Act.
For some reason I can't find it right now. Oh, there we go. Unified Business Act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If you want to skim that through and then actually just write down like notes or cliff notes of it, if you want to send it to me, I can bring it up in the meeting on Monday. That you're actually welcome to attend if you want.
Ooh, when is it?
We're an hour into this storm. The storm usually it's like an hour in.
Who's it with? Is it just all the mayorship
DOJ,
together?
Yeah, DOJ.
Oh, DOJ as
other
well.
mayors, yeah.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look, see if I can find anything specifically about it, because I very much remember it mentioning about commercial properties. Unless it has changed since then.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has definitely been updated since then, so maybe they got rid of that.
100%. I do think there's a lot of validity still left in that legislation. If we want to actually, if we could amend it possibly to have it reworked a bit, that'd be nice. But obviously, this is a conversation we can have as a whole.
Yeah,
I speak to more people about it. But yeah, if you want to just draft up notes about it, yeah.
Yeah, the property issue is going to be very difficult to tackle either way. I don't think there's much we really can do about it.
That means we'd have to have someone auditing these businesses actively in these properties, though, to see if they're actually using it for that intended business.
I mean, if we want to be really strict about it as well, we could say that the owner of the property must also be the owner of the business. So people can't just have, like, a property held by someone that isn't around anymore.
Holding it, yeah.
Because that is also really something that happens.
I'm going to actually look more into this. If you also want to do it, by all means, I'm going to be doing the same. Let me see if I can write stuff up about it.
Yeah, I'll review a lot of the business legislation, see what it says.
Okay. Okay. You have my ear if you need anything, alright?
Alrighty.
Alright. We're also working on I think Helios is working on racing legislation to a capacity.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm tackling a few penal code charges from tampered firearms and meth table charges. Apparently, is what the police are trying to come to me about. So I'm being very careful on how I describe that process to them, because they need to understand that there's a lot that goes into justifying what a table is being used for, when I could just place my coffee on a table.
Yeah, you got to be very specific with it.
Exactly. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be around much longer today. If you are still around and need me, just ring me, alright?
I will do. I suppose we're going to head over to the town hall up north and see what's going on up there. No harm in us visiting that too. I live in Grapeseed, so...
I used to work up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, whatever happened to that property? The cafe one, the maid cafe?
I gave that to Scruffy to turn into like a food place / roulette thing for them to use. So I know Tessa's decorating it.
Got you. Okay. I actually always wanted to use that airfield up there more. I've always wanted to buy a plane or something.
You want to head up there?
I mean, we can head up there.
What's that?
I just at one point I really wanted to help try and revitalize Grapeseed. It's just then I got this place, so it kind of
So the thing is, it's like I don't see it as a task that you can't do. People just aren't inherently there's no activities to keep you fixated on staying up there.
That's the tricky
Like,
part. Because people, I get told that Mirror Park's too far out of the way for a lot of people, let alone Grapeseed.
Grapeseed is like a quality of life area when you go to like pass time and or just wait for something else. That's how a lot of people view Grapeseed. And it's hard to change that image, and right now Don's trying to change that image, right? But after this meeting, no one's gonna go up there. No one's gonna revisit it.
Yeah, it's a really tricky thing. I mean, I know, wasn't like Kyle doing something up there?
He was, but I'm not sure like what he like. I think he tried to do like a perspective change on why people should go up there more versus why they pass through it all the time, right? But the thing with Kyle is that people just, he was very impatient with doing it.
Yeah, I also think as well that, is it really going to be something that brings people up there, or is it only going to bring people up there like maybe once ever so often?
Once ever so often.
Not like an actual constant thing.
So I've come to realize when I was under Princess that you can't inherently draw people up here unless they get something out of it.
You got to fill a need, not a want. That's what I've learned with the library over the years too. You got to fill needs, not wants.
The library, it's very conveniently placed where it is, right? That's the thing. Like, to a capacity, when you stop by it, it's convenient.
Kind of. I mean, it used to be better when there was other businesses around.
Yeah.
But people still drive through at the very least. It's got the passerby effect, I like to call it. People pass by, see people there, and maybe want to stop by. Grapeseed doesn't have that.
No one. You see cars parked at Liquid Library, you're curious on what's happening inside.
But no one drives through Grapeseed. Unless they're going fishing, but I mean, I don't think anyone really goes fishing.
No.
I wanted to go fishing more. I tried to make a deal with the sushi shop, but they never got back to me. And then they could just buy the fish.
We had a deal with the sushi stall for this place, and they never re-added us back to the panel.
Yeah, I mean, the food stalls are a whole other issue that I don't think we could really tackle.
It's this one, right?
This is the Grapeseed Theater. The Grapeseed Airport's just down the road. It's just actually behind my house.
I thought she said she was.
Oh no, it's gonna be at the theater. I just wanted to check out the town hall isn't for another hour. Still got plenty of time.
There definitely, I think there's a mechanic shop in there now. Yeah.
Yeah, there is. But I always wanted to do more plane-related things. I feel like I could think of more things to do with a plane.
I would even like a sea breeze, you know? Like just because you could land the Alamo Sea and just dock it.
I don't like the style of that. I'd much prefer to have a dodo. I think the sea breeze looks too James Bondy.
It does, but I thought you liked that stuff.
In some ways, I don't know. I like classy, but that's like too much for me. Because they still do have the stuff here still then.
There's the floaty things too, and those things are funny.
Yeah, what I was talking to Happy about back when I wanted to get the Grapeseed Main Street up and running, I wanted to have all the businesses like within the same circle basically. So I wanted them to move to the main street. Because then, you know, at least if there's no one coming through, at least the business people have each other. He is really far distance from there.
Grape Street, you know what I wanted for Grapeseed Main Street? Just like on that, by the clothing store. You know, behind like the police department to the left, you know that little like alleyway where you run through a bunch of businesses with those
oh yeah, curtains? I always liked that place.
I wanted that to be there, right? With the range of businesses, and that they would correlate to themselves, and then there would just be like a different variety of decorations at each one's doorstep, right? But I was just make it very like, I don't want to say cluttered, but very close. So that whenever people would drive by, they would see a range of things and actually take a moment to stop and actually just look, versus just seeing it ever so often and then continuing to drive. I think it's just appeal, right? If something appeals to someone's like eyes, right, they inherently want to check it out more. I actually saw something that was able to do that with Grape Street Main, but it was just more of a, it would have been more of a hobby because again, not a lot of people enjoy the aspect of stopping at places. They'd rather stop somewhere for very limited time than just keep driving. I don't know. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do up here. People just don't want to do it, man. It just makes me disappointed sometimes.
I think a big thing, you got to do something that you're going to enjoy on your own and then hope that other people kind of buy into it. I think that's kind of the best way to go about places like this.
I think the best thing that can ever happen to Grapeseed is just who, depending on who's sitting in that mayor's seat, with that image, to actually have people want to be up here more. Don's calling me. All right. Communication up north hasn't been the best. They usually call me if they need something or want me to sign shit.
Got you, okay.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I'd love to use this airfield more.
Oh yeah, Chatterbox ran into my lower back. my
Again, it's one of
vertebrae.
those things. I want to
My lower
help
back
out the
was a little
north
messed up,
more. It's
so I
just with the
became
liquid library, I've got to still have that as one of my focuses. And obviously, it's hard to do both.
Oh, who's that?
I really did want to help out the Grapeseed Main Street. It's just
gang.
hard. Like it'd be
Oh,
hard to
sheer
run the
voice.
liquid library with not many people coming through, then to come up north and try and help out Grapeseed with not many people coming through.
I'm being told she had like a political.
It'd be very
science
hard to
degree, and I
do.
was like, that's insane. That's kind of cool though. But yeah. I'm good. I'm honestly just handling a lot of paperwork to
Yeah, I
write
feel like
stuff for
taxi
people
stuff?
and,
Not really,
getting lots of
no.
pass, hopefully within.
Honestly, I just want to
next
fly
week
because I think
or
it'd be a
just in
fun
the
thing to
middle.
do every so
'Cause
often.
Ideally, there's going to be a lot that's been worked
As
on.
well as
What
doing
about
some
you?
drops. Again, what I want to do is I want to get cocaine, load a plane down in
Alright,
LSA
okay.
with cocaine, and fly it up north and deal it to the Cubans or the clowns in
I'm working on
Grapeseed.
the vehicle seizure stuff, and I talked to the police.
Maximillian
They
have a
love
gold
it.
with the
Talked to some
airfield.
groups around the city. They actually think it's more than fair.
It's just, I'd
I
like
think we
to
have a
use this if I
definitive
get a
solution. This was
plane.
one of the
You'll
things
land
on my
here every so
roadmap.
often. Don't have any like specific plan for it.
Mhm.
But Pred's land is like all this area here, so it wouldn't affect us anyway.
Mhm.
It's just the fact that we have the closest property to it here. We have our house here
There's a
and
few
the
that hit
airfield's
my
here.
Radar we should talk about.
I always
That's,
thought that'd be really good.
business legislation, because we should definitely sit down and talk about that one. Now Max would brief it. Oh,
Why
the
is-
legislative
why
one.
is
Oh,
there
I love
targets
that
over
one, Don.
there?
I love that one.
Why is there targets over there?
I heard. She told me to.
That's not like the thing that's typically there. Do
We
they
also
do
got to talk
shootings
about
here?
getting more flight masters in the city too, because not a lot of people have a lot of access to this. Yes, I told Stacy if she needs me to reach out to a few people for it, I can. There's a police officer that I think should have that, RGB.
And I'm hoping that maybe we can reach out to Mr. Blue sometime soon and get ourselves a dodo. Because the dodo is just such a cool looking plane for that sort of idea. And it means we could also do dealing on the water too. So you guys can see what the dodo looks like. This is the dodo. I think it looks so cool.
We're gonna be doing.
And it gives off
I
the
believe
right
me,
vibe of what I
Helios
want to go
and,
for.
Ellie, Peggy are gonna be
I think
working
it'd be
on
great for
starting
that.
businesses in the coming week. We're gonna be
Is
doing a lot
leftover
of stuff for
asset,
that,
maybe?
improving
Well,
this
the thing is,
grant,
this
because
is
we'd rather people
used
do
by
it
the
in
clowns for their
person a
mechanic
bit,
shop.
so they don't have to be
That's what
lazy
this
and
place
write it up.
is. Yeah, it lands on water. That's what I like about it. Because there's another plane that looks just like that, but it doesn't land on water.
I went through most of them last night. I think I went through about
The one that,
six,
the
and
other
I
option
actually
we
scanned over and
have,
looked
hold
over.
on, let me grab
really
it.
good ones. A few that I need clarifications from those.
There's
business
this
owners on
one.
what
This
they
is the one
actually
that
plan
kind
to
of looks the same, but it
elaborate more.
only lands on
Pretty good,
land.
though.
This one you can buy. That's like 2.1 million.
Take care, okay?
And then there's
All right, why
also
Ugh.
this one as well, which is what I'm leaning towards, the Vellum,
She has
which
to
again,
freaking hold
same thing.
meetings and talk. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
I mean, it'd be good to have the communication.
I mean, so I actually like Dawn a lot. That's the thing. But the thing is that whenever I feel like I don't think it's inexperience. I think she's having too many people help guide her, because I think immediately when she talks to me, I just know it's someone else's thing that brought to her attention versus her actually taking time to look over it. Does that make sense?
I get you.
Yeah.
I think
it's not a worry, but you know.
I think she's just trying to do due diligence. I mean, that sort of role is hard to kind of jump into if you haven't been in part of anything like that before.
why
You've
I'm
had the
confused
experience
why
being in the
she-
cabinet.
That's why I'm confused why she ran, right? Because she just did it because she could, right? And I get that anyone can.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people
That's
do
fine,
that.
But it's like, but why do it when you know you don't have that capability? You know what I mean?
I mean, sometimes it is fun to kind of learn on the go.
It is. I'm not going to discredit anything. She has been around for a while. I've heard of Dawn without having seen Dawn. That's the thing. So I know Dawn is a prominent person, right? I just hope that people will help her in the right way where she's able to learn and have takeaways, you know?
I think she's got some good people around her to help her with that.
She has a really good setup of people around her that were very big business people.
And it's people that care about the North too, specifically. Like Eva and Lexi, they both very much care about the North. I mean, Lexi's the one that manages all the Grapeseed properties.
I don't know how she was able for it to be transferred to her though. My like the thing is when the current mayor for Junior, right? Lexi just got given those when Junior had kept persistently trying to get those from Lexi, and she wouldn't give them to him.
It's because of the purpose of those properties to begin with. Because I was around when those all got sorted. But the purpose of those properties was specifically businesses.
Mumble, right?
Yeah, it was Mumbles the one that got it sorted, but it was never a mayoral thing. It was more of a Mumbles thing. I think that was the difference between
Did
it.
Mumbles ever intend to have to go to him, or sorry, go to her, or was it just like Delver made that assumption that
Delver made the choice because it was given to Delver and then it was given over to Lexi because Delver was leaving for New Babylon. And Lexi was the next person because I was also putting myself up as someone that could have
this
it.
is just a guild thing, to be fair, to a capacity, so I kind of just leave it as is. But
I
are
think
they there yet?
it's better this way personally because you never know, someone might just come through, take the property. Who knows who becomes mayor? Maybe a mayor comes through and just sells it to all their friends.
Yeah, I'm not doubting her ability to control it, right? I think that's completely fine. I just think with that availability of the Junior mishap, I think is obviously a bullet that was dodged, thank God. But I don't know, I just want to see how it plays out for them. Like, I hope they're going to do pretty well with it.
There's always the difficulties of those properties too. And just getting people up north is hard. Very hard.
And 1.5 hours of grape seed.
No, it's in the... No, it's in 40 minutes.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, we're here very early.
Gotcha. That's awkward. Go around for. What else do I need to talk to you about? Because there was stuff also brought to mind. I need Helios and Peggy to send me the stuff they're writing up so I can debrief it better. You inherently brought up something that they should be passed along, which is the business legislation that they should look through.
Yeah, again, I can look through that too. It'd be good to try and encourage more business. But again, it's hard to encourage business because, everyone kind of does everything themselves.
Not paperwork, they're just paper reading. And they said they would rather read something than actually write it, which is fine.
Got you. It's going to be... I mean, even if we do put that legislation, doesn't inherently mean there's going to be more businesses in town. It might mean people put a bit more effort into things, but...
I think it's effort, right? It's always going to be a matter of how much do people want it and what they're willing to do to actually, communicate that. As far as the business thing goes in general for people, they want to do it as quickly as possible for whatever they want to do in a short period of time, right? So it's hard to actually gauge that that opening of people who actually care about their business versus just see it as a benefit,
Yeah,
it's like conveniency.
A lot of people like the idea of doing business. Not many people like actually doing the business. I think Hornies and Up and Adam are kind of good examples of that.
Yeah.
Those are places that people were excited about for a week and then they gave up on.
They gave up and now it's just sitting there.
Yeah, I've been trying to help out with Hornies. It's just, I had a meeting with Raccoon 2 weeks ago. He said he's going to get things sorted next day and still hasn't been sorted.
So the thing is, Raccoon has ADHD, right? He sees something cool for a bit, and then he will then, if it doesn't happen in the time like he's hoping for, he will then, try to focus on other stuff.
Yeah, I think...
Which is fine, but,
He partially is waiting for that place to get a kitchen as well, but I think they should work in those places, even if they don't have kitchens.
They have to work in them regardless to warrant that installment, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Exactly.
There has to be enough workaround where then it's a convenience for them to actually have it because they're actively working there.
I mean, I've been running Liquid Library for 6-7 months now without having anything like that. I just have the building itself.
That place is honestly just a legacy, monument too. So it's kind of hard to, ever feel like.
I don't think I'm ever going to get anything like that in there. I mean, I can't even get the chalkboard sorted. I don't think I'm going to get anything like that.
The Liquid Library even came back for...
Same here.
No, that was a surprise in its own.
I was ready to move on from it.
Is there a reason why, if the owner isn't even, fully around? Is there a reason why it was put back?
It's because the Northern Wing was in development, but not, built up by the end of the financial collapse. And obviously they wanted some time for that to be around. That part didn't come available until after the financial collapse. I think that's part of the reason why it did come back.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, that would have been a lot of work for nothing.
True. Hello.
I don't know if the Liquid Library's come back for 5.0 for that reason, but we'll see.
What bill is that, man? They're gonna do that
trains up north would be so good, but I don't see that happening.
Stop and go stay, but they can still.
It might happen later. I mean, that was in the 4.0 trailer, But I think
Well-
that's one of those things that probably maybe didn't make it through, or is getting delayed for 5.0.
Well, then I would say bring it up in court.
I think a
but the
lot of
officer
things
was
like that
also
have been
stopped,
delayed for
right?
5.0. Same with the pixel cameras. 'Cause I know that there
Well,
was
so
some people
here's how
talking
I
about
do
that
it,
at one
right?
point,
Set-
like posting development
set
pictures
precedent
of
for
it,
right?
but then
Say
it
that
just kind of
this is what the
disappeared.
expected thing of a cop should be doing when this law is passed. Okay, if they're waiting idly at lights too, and then you do so and they pull you over, they're setting an example for you to do. Convey that in court because they shouldn't be doing that.
The thing is, my hot take is that I don't think
Have a
you're
lawyer
ever going to be able to make the
you know,
North
They
popular
shouldn't be
because
just sitting there.
I don't think there's a single server out there that's able to make the North popular.
If you actually
It's not
do-
like
if you actually do wanna do
server
something like that,
thing, it's just kind of like how the map
observe it,
is
take
in
it to court
GTA.
if you actually can.
You
Obviously,
gotta
don't
think
write
like
something
base
down somewhere
GTA,
that
everything's in the
actually
city,
do it.
the North is kind of a second thought.
Why not just talk to
That's
the
how it
police
is in
about
base
general?
GTA,
But
and there's only so much you can do in RP to kind of change that.
That guy actually brought up a pretty interesting point.
Oh, what's that?
So a cop just standing idly like over here, right? Just sitting because it's a stop and go state. Why aren't they going? They're just sitting here. And meanwhile, if someone else was just standing here, right, they're impeding traffic, or yeah, they're impeding traffic. So then they can get pulled over. But police don't get pulled over if they do the exact same thing. They just sit at the light because they can. They're police.
I mean, an officer told me to my face once that they can break traffic laws legally.
No, their lights don't exempt them from being dumbasses, right? Slamming into shit. Right?
Yeah, but they
That's just
think
something
they're
that warrants
above that. Because there's no
Yeah,
one
no,
really
but don't worry,
enforcing that.
I told Pred very like wholeheartedly if I hear instances of cops trying to be any sort of like him to any capacity when they know they shouldn't be or can't be, they either they get the repercussions that you give them, or I give you the repercussions for what they try to do for you, right? Like I made it very clear with Pred, I'm not fucking around. I won't touch the police department. I won't do it unless I have to. If I have to touch the police department, if that means obviously making that structure change with him, then I will do it. The opportunity has not presented itself yet, though.
I mean, you know me, I love it when people follow the traffic laws. I drive the speed limit. I wish PD did that more.
I don't, right? But I'm also not a Karen when it comes to getting pulled over. I just pull over and take my ticket because I know fully well what I'm doing, right? I know that what I'm doing is illegal, but it's okay. I expect the consequences, and I'm fine with them. I don't try to argue my way out of it and justify it.
But PD, there is no one kind of giving the consequence for that. So they'll just put on their lights to go to senior buttons.
They will. They will. That's the thing. And then it turns into they can then break that speed limit because they simply just have their lights on.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want, even though there's no emergency. Like, like they'll speed through, crash into everything, just go pick someone up from MRPD. I've had that happen to me a few times.
It's pretty. Bleh.
I always question, like, if I see a police officer with lights on, what emergency they're going to. Why they need to get there ASAP.
I've followed them before. Sometimes it was for 911. Other times they were going to pick up their paycheck, and then other times they're going to get food.
Yeah, it's very rarely ever an actual emergency. I think it was Jeb that actually told me to my face that they can break the traffic laws.
Yeah, I think Jeb inherently means a lot of what he says.
Yeah, but still, it's that definitely, you
That
know,
perception of him still saying it.
yeah, I mean, just the PD in general. You know, it's basically PD saying they're above civilians.
That is an interesting one. That's for sure.
That's just me. You know me, I'm a big stickler on the traffic laws. That's partially why it rubbed me the wrong way. Other people probably wouldn't care.
And I think it should, though. That's the thing. I actually think it should rub you that way because ideally, if they're not listening to a good capacity, especially receptive to their own forces that they should be holding themselves up to, then yeah, it's a problem.
Maybe is there a thing the marshals could do? Start pulling PD over for that sort of thing? Because I'm not sure PD can do
Brian
that.
about it. I could talk to Brian about it.
It's probably not really worth their time because I know they're usually quite busy with other things.
I'd be surprised, actually. Usually they just have the observatory sitting around looking at reports. I think they could spare like 5 minutes.
I think that would definitely make a war between PD and marshals, though.
It would.
There
I
would
think
be a
it'd
petty off.
Pretty fun. Oh, that newspaper's out. Apparently they did an interview with me, so.
Oh, nice. Later tonight. Faces Master of the Underworld. Ooh. Lang Buddha faces death?
Excuse me? What?
Yeah, that's what it says on the front cover. Lang Buddha faces
yeah,
death.
He's that's what the police are pushing for, and I want to be there for that.
Ooh. Interesting.
Inherently
Okay.
agree to a capacity with it, but the thing is, the death penalty will always be pushed out to people that commit murder, right? But I think
Yeah.
it should be left up to what the intent behind that murder was, how they did it, who they were doing it for, and ultimately what the goal was in doing it. If you accidentally like kill someone, right, in the crossfire of what your intentions actually were, ideally that could be subjective on if you deserve death or not, right? Because the death penalty is a reflection on the person you are doing that charge, and ideally what your intention was doing it. I don't think Lingbudo's intention was to kill Jimbo.
No, but it's one of those, it's kind of the precedent of it. They got to aim high, and then
You gotta aim high. I
it's
guarantee
probably
there's
not going
gonna
to
be
get
an
approved.
arc. It's not gonna get approved.
Very low chance.
It will not get approved.
I need to look through this again and see about the license stuff. Same rules as other businesses may operate one store and one non-store location.
I look like Grayson. Damn it.
I mean, it's very hard for us to get unique styles as men. It's pretty much suits or hoodies.
I'm just over it. I'm sad, man.
At least we got some decent suits.
We do. Like I'm not diminishing that value. I'm just more of like suit number 3.
This must have been
number
changed
4,
since I last saw, because I don't see anything in here about
suit
the.
number 37.
Because this is
like,
in July. I looked at this
there's
stuff
not
like
a number.
last
This is
year.
what they said.
That was like that must have been the last thing Nino did.
I was really hoping we did that town hall together, because there's that new one we could have used as a middle ground up in Carcer Way. I talked to her about it, and I guess they wanted to do this instead.
And maybe something will be sorted in the future.
I have pretty well thought patience, like, and especially waiting for things.
Mm.
The amount of stuff I felt like they could have like communicated to me in a span of like a week and a half, I felt like hasn't been there unless they inherently need something on my end.
Got you.
So I'm not sure how to entirely feel about it, but it's mixed, you know.
Mm.
I'm not gonna let that dictate like how I talk to them, because I don't want there to be any tension, but I'm still perceptive to know like where something should be more of versus it be lacking in.
Yeah, you know when people are just kind of calling you for their own benefit, more so than actually wanting to hear from you.
That is what it feels like, and that's kind of what Dawn did in the airfield a bit. She also was checking up on me because she heard that I got hurt, so I do appreciate that.
Ooh. Yeah, was it overheard it was Chatterbox?
Yeah, the bastard. Yeah,
I mean,
I was trying to do an interview, and he just rammed a Granger in the back while I was trying to hop over a railing to avoid him.
Ah. You've always had some little bit of beef with Chatty, haven't you?
Not on my own. Well, like, not on my own accord, right? I think this was just because of connections, right?
Got you.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I don't have anything against clowns. The only thing I've ever had against clowns is that, well, I had a bad experience with them a few times back in my day, and then it turns into I can be around them, but I can't be around them for too long.
Understandable.
The best way to put it.
Properties will be resale, lease, loan, allocate, Dennis, discretion.
Let me try and wear this. Hold on a second.
Procedures for percentage properties. Actually, thinking on properties again, was there any mayoral properties that need to be transferred to you?
Oh man, I need to catch you up on that. That's something I did forget about.
Oh god.
There are, but I will never get them.
Ah.
It's not a legal battle that I want to pursue because of how long it would take and the people it involves. There is a grapeseed warehouse that is in Nino's name. There's a few other properties, other things for Michael. Michael still has the go-karts he said he would give me a week ago.
Well, I guess
that
it's about
not yet been transferred over.
Well, it's about proving whether or not they purchased them with mayoral money or their personal money.
They definitely did, right? Because this was at a point where it was extremely lucrative, right? And no one had the actual funds to back up getting these properties unless they pooled their money together. So those properties, they definitely did use that for.
I know the property you're talking about in Grapeseed because I was also looking to buy that one. That wasn't like one that went to the market. That was purchased from an individual.
One by the fishing spot, right? That one?
Yeah, that one was purchased from I think someone in Redline for I think $4 million.
About right.
Because that again, I was trying to convince Princess to buy
it.
it.
It's on Calafia Way, right? Let me check his profile.
You know, I know the one you're talking about. I know about all the properties in Grapeseed. Again, I was trying to look to help out Grapeseed for a long time.
Yeah, it's the Calafia Way one. Yeah.
Yeah, the fishing. I hate it because that's such a unique spot and unique building, and I hate that it's just not getting used. The same reason why I didn't like the supermarket for a while. I don't like the supermarket's apartments. That could be used for something so much cooler than apartments.
To get Brian Knight had to be the one to tell me that stuff was gonna get moved over to me, and then it still didn't happen.
I mean, Michael's still around though, isn't he? I mean, Nino isn't really around much.
Not as much at all. Barely at all.
I mean, he's barely around as mayor too.
Guys, man. Hey, what's up?
Max will always have beef with Razzle for that reason.
Right now, changing why?
He won the mayorship, then dipped from the city for a month.
Okay. Well, bye. See you there. Power Street.
Why can I not find Michael Razzle's? You know what's weird? I can't find Michael Razzle's profile on the MDT.
Yeah, I usually pass it. Maybe it's how you're spelling it. Maybe.
I mean, it's AZZLE, right?
13200.
There we go.
He owns those. The Bridge Street, that is his house. Well, no, not his. I think so. That is his house. Grove Street, doubtful. That's his house. Elborough Hearts Fudge Lane, that is a property I should have.
Well, you just got to go through the records and see if it was a transfer through the business account or his personal account.
The
right?
issue with fighting these people is that they're extremely smart, and whatever discrepancy of law, legal framework, they're definitely going to twist to not do it, but they're going to stall it, and that could take easily a month.
I mean, if they were smart about it, they probably gave themselves money from the state account and then purchased it that way. Exactly, so it looks like just like a bonus or something, because there isn't anything illegal about giving themselves a bonus.
I mean, I could do it right now.
Yeah, exactly. You could take a $100 million bonus.
I could, no, I just well, I'd have to warrant it. They're probably gonna check in what I did to warrant that pay, right? I can't just discretionally pay myself that money.
But you got to think for like the size of the state account. If someone gave them like a $4 million bonus, I doubt anyone's gonna pick that up because the state account is so large.
I pay myself $10 million, right? But right now I have $6,000 in my bank account. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not something you want to do.
No, it's not.
But it's just saying it theoretically can be done. Probably has been done in the past.
Exactly. I don't want that.
It sucks if they are holding those places hostage because property is just so limited in this city.
I know why. I know you made it.
I mean, Nino owns 5 properties.
I said I was gonna do it.
He's not around anymore.
You were bored. Oh
yeah.
My god. Oh my god. I gotta go to this town hall meeting just to be.
I'm always against people having properties if they're not around, just because of how limited it is. I think Sudi should transfer her properties too, since she's not around anymore.
Also, I'm going because Max is going, and I want to hear if he has any ideas regarding it.
I mean, theoretically, Sudi should look to transfer her property since she isn't around anymore. I'll never agree with people having properties and not being around. The one that'll always irk me is Cow Mao. Because that's a property that I want.
I'm gonna go and see if I'm gonna be.
But he hasn't been around in like a year at this point, but he still has that property.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm fine with other people playing on other servers, but if you're not playing here, don't hold things that people here could use. It's always been a big irk of mine. I think if you're not around for like 2 months, you probably should just go back on the market. I understand that the tax system was kind of a way to prevent that from happening, but people just log in and pay their tax and then go.
You seen what was getting approved for me. It got worse when you left.
Yeah.
I'll always be against that, because especially since property is just the way it is right now.
Yeah, somebody
there needs to be some sort of like look into that sort of thing.
Something, that's for sure.
I fucking wish.
You're just something else.
It'd be pretty easy to prove too, because like if you could check someone's bank records.
Why is everything so bad? Why is it all sad?
Oh yeah, you gotta find like the right suit jackets to fit the right shirts. It's painful. It's why I just go for the payable ones because they all work together. It's just easier.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Technically, you can check to see if someone
shouldn't
is
even be
doing
this
that, because
difficult.
if their
Like,
bank records only show paying taxes,
really
no like
shouldn't.
fuel, food, or anything, then they're definitely doing
Yeah,
that.
it shouldn't be difficult to get yourself fucking dressed.
Oh, maybe
for
that's something we can look
man.
into.
You're baiting.
see.
I'm not gonna fall for it. I've been in
I'm
the city too
seeing
long to
that
fall
with
for it.
love.
The Selfish
I've been in the
Act.
city too long to fall for it. Before you even spoke, I just knew you were gonna say something that would try to make me mad.
Because I also don't think it's good from like an RP perspective too. Because say like I have a house and other people use that house,
See you in the town
but that
hall, right?
property's in my name and I'm not around, it's gonna be so hard to get that
should be
place
there.
rated. Because the person that owns it isn't around. You know, I was thinking of something else on property.
I'm thinking.
Trying to get property from people that aren't around. Cal Mao
Yeah.
owns a house in Mirror Park. That bastard hasn't been around for like a year. But he still owns a place in Mirror Park.
He comes around. No, he comes around. Come on. He comes around.
He's not been around in a year. You could check his bank records, and I bet you it's just paying taxes. No food, no fuel,
That's
no
exactly
nothing.
what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I think if there's something we can do about that, that would really help the property market too.
It's the legal hurdles and how long it would take is why people don't
Yeah,
care about it.
I understand, because technically there isn't anything to really
Like,
take
the
property away.
thing is I would inherently just do it, right? Because well, it would be a good thing to do.
There's a lot of complications to it. It's not as simple as just snapping your finger, because you got to go through
Well,
the
the thing is,
DOJ.
you could get activity checks on these on these owners, right? You could, and that could warrant them if they should still have that property or not. That is something that's been actively talked about. It actually had. It could happen. It actually could.
It's also about It's also about like finding those properties too, because you almost have someone snitch to you about it, unless you're checking every single property in the city. I only know about Cal Mao's one because he owns a house that I wanted to own back in the day. It's got really nice view of the city.
So it's personal, is what it is.
It is personal, yes.
It's personal. Oh,
After the financial collapse, me and my friends were looking at houses. And we were going to go for that one, but then we decided to go for a south side one because it's cheaper.
Oh, see, the biggest mistake people will always see is that you should have just saved up.
Yeah,
because
because
obviously you can't, dictate that.
Yeah, because that house didn't really work too well because there's only one car spot. Obviously, back then the system was different, so we couldn't even check that beforehand. Now you can check beforehand. If we had known it was only one parking spot, we probably would have saved. But also, who's to say that, things would have changed if we didn't buy that house at that time? Would we still have been as close at that point? You never know.
I could sound as hopeful as you these days, Max. I think I've come to an agreement of just how stagnant things are, and only change based on, if people deem it so. That's kind of how I view it a lot of these days.
Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of things I've given up on. I used to try and shame people that would go into food stores to grab food themselves. I gave up because it just became a thing everyone did. If people don't have standards for that sort of thing themselves, I can't help them. If they don't see what's wrong with it. But my issue is that if people just don't see what's wrong with opening up a food store to grab food yourself, rather than talking to someone that has a food stall open, I can't help them. They should inherently see what the problem with that is.
I agree. They won't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I've given up.
I think it turns into entitlement, right?
Oh yeah.
I honestly believe that that's wholeheartedly what people believe. People believe the entitlement is since they got it first, they believe themselves to maintain it better.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, if we could put something in with those food stalls, out of those that have barely been open. It's one of those things as well as like, is there any point even trying at this point?
I tried to ask Denzel. I was like, hey, you could say it opens during EU, right? Which I can't. I can only believe him, right? Because he says it does open a lot, majority in EU. That doesn't take away from the fact that that's not a busy time. This one is, right? Where it should be open.
Wait,
No, you can take over. That's like the consensus of where I was going.
My stickler with it as well is, does he open it? I feel like if you own a food stall, you should be in that food stall at least ever so often.
So I have to check on it. I agree.
I don't think you should own a food stall and never work there, because then that's just owning it to own it. If you have a food stall, you should be, motivated to actually have it run yourself. And that way you can see what the actual problems are happening. And see why it's so hard to get workers. Everyone complains there isn't any workers for the food stalls to hire on, but then they're not working there themselves. There's a reason why, and it's probably the same reason why they're not working there. It's boring as hell.
It's either boring or it's what was it? Or it's either boring or it's just it doesn't pay enough for them to actually stay there. But then again, if you have enough to rent the stall, you should have or should expect to make enough to pay people accordingly to scale with the changing market of money.
I mean,
that's how I believe it should be, at least.
The tickets give 15k an hour. There's no job that even compares with that. It's just the fact that, I mean, state grants have kind of ruined the economy. So people think that 15k isn't much money.
It's Jesus, man. Michael's approving a lot of shit before the end of his term. He really was.
Yeah. I mean, when I was running up against him, he was advertising the fact that he's approved $500 million worth of event grants. There's not been $500 million worth of events.
But that's not good, though. That's the thing. Like, that's not inherently good.
If I give someone $10 million for an event and they only use like $1 million of that for the event itself, then that isn't really an event grant. The event grant should cover the event and maybe a little bit for workers, not like millions upon millions just for a little bit to go towards the event.
I agree.
But I think
change my actual outfit. So.
I will say that's the thing that happened back in the day, and because of that, Mayor's abusing that, the account got frozen for my term.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Actually, no, it was frozen for the term before mine, and then I had a lot more limitations to it, so I couldn't really do much with the state account. Everything that I put out of the state account, I had to get through Crane first. If it's anything more than like 100k.
100k, jeez.
Yeah. It was just as bad back then. Cerberus, the biggest company in the city, owned multiple businesses, was getting like $10 million
even
business
like
grants.
Veronica and like fucking Lexi worked in that, so that's why it's like I can understand a lot of stuff getting done isn't inherently up to Dawn. That's just because the people she has around her.
Well, I think they were kind of on the spot that too.
Then, yeah.
But I mean, again, they were definitely scamming the state. I was saying with like Mary Mushkin, she owned the tuna shop, making loads of money through that, got a $600 million, not 600, but $6 million grant. Grants should be for starting businesses and struggling businesses, not successful businesses, because that makes no sense. Food stalls should not get business grants.
I'm enforcing people having an itemized breakdown of what they need it for, and if there's wiggle room to lower it, because I want to go based on a need basis, not an ideal basis, right? I want them to actually know that what they're going to be using will be tracked if they don't using it accordingly, because then they should spread out more than what to future events, because there's no way you're using $4 million to capacity for a small thing, right?
Oh, no,
if you're going to use that, track it, or at least now you can only put one in a few weeks down the line. You can't get one a week after.
I mean,
because that's just too much money going out.
I know people that have like $8 million from event grants and never hosted a single event.
Yeah.
It's my worry is that other people previously abusing it is now going to affect you. That's my worry if it's starting to get looked into.
Well, it's only getting looked into because who the new director is, right? The new director is unfortunately a very capable person now, which then turns into he's going to surround himself with equally capable people, which then the actions of the previous mayor will then fall under me, because am I going to do the same with competent people versus he didn't have people that were competent looking into him when he was in his term.
I gotta be honest, what did Michael do during his term? Because I barely ever saw him, and all I've been hearing is he gave money out.
He gave money to people knowing fully well they weren't going to use it for their businesses or events, but he would do it because it could be justified on paper, and knowing that people like Gunnar Kane wouldn't actually look into it.
I mean, it's hard to look into, I guess, like unless you start
really isn't.
Like
bank accounts,
following
though,
people.
Thing, right?
Yeah, but it's also like proving like that event happened. They say, "Oh yeah, you just missed it." How do you prove an event happened?
At that point, you just talk to the people around them, right? Like the general public on it. Because if they would have heard about this event to any capacity, that means it could have actually taken place. Versus if they actually attended the event or heard nothing about it, then that's different.
That's true. Also, the town hall's in 15 minutes.
I'm gonna give. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of here for.
You know, it's I think there's a lot that needs to be dealt with, and I definitely think it should be a case of we just take it one step at a time. I'll look into the business legislation, so I'll find through that. That'll be something I'll look into.
No, I mean 100%. I do think it stems largely from that to a capacity, but I know a lot of people are just using houses for storage. So.
Oh yeah,
No.
no. I've seen when I was doing the casino stuff initially before I worked with the besties on it. I was working with another gang, and they showed me a house in the south side that just had a box in it, a box and a couple walls. They said, "Oh yeah, we have this spare if you want to run it from here."
There's vacant houses that are actually completely furbished, by the way, like just furnished.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
there's just like completely like decked out, like modernized, like housing, like furniture, all that stuff, vacant, just vacant.
I mean, it's just one of those things. No one's give it up because of how valuable it is. Same with the food stores. No one's give up the
But
food
you're
stores
not
because
even
it's so
around
valuable.
to use it, though. You know, that's always going to be the thing. You're not even around to utilize that valuable asset. It's like if I were to buy a gun, right? Like if I were to buy like an AK-47, right? And I recognize how valuable it is because they're scarce, right? And so I don't want to sell it to people who would actually use it. I then hold it myself, right? Because well, there's going to be a point in time where I do use it, but then I take off for a few weeks, right? And then it slowly deteriorates. I'm like, oh, it's still got some time on it. It's fine. You know, I'm still going to use it, right? What, you think you can use it better than me? So then it then turns into I now have access to something that is just slowly going away, knowing that other people can easily use that better than I am and would be around to use it, right? Versus me just claiming I will and just keeping hold of it because I trust myself and no one else.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of how I view it. But you can't change that from people because first you'd have to catch them awake.
True.
And two, you would have to justify why they haven't been around long enough. And also they're just waking up to pay for property taxes and not necessities like the food stall or clothing store or any like sort of transactions outside of taxes.
And tell you that isn't illegal because the Constitution says they have a right to property. It doesn't say they have to be using said property.
Yeah, and that's also the biggest underlining factor is that they're entitled to it if they use it with their hard-earned money to then use. So
it's kind of like one of those things that the issue is above us to fix that. Kind of like the food stalls to an extent
Michael has given it like clarity. So Michael left me a bunch of shit to clean up, by the way. So it then turns into me having to tell people. Well, he did it intentionally because the thing is, he wanted to be Quinn's deputy mayor. He heard I was running, realized I had a good chance to beat him. Then now he wanted to go to magistrate, and he also gave a bunch of shit out within that week. So it's like, I don't know, man. It just kind of feels
vindictive in a way.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he became mayor, then instantly took a month off. So I don't think he cared about mayorship that much. He just wanted the power because it stroked his ego.
I could tell you some of the stuff he talked to me about. Oh, we'll go over here because I don't want people hearing. This is stuff I ideally trust you to hear, not other people.
I will say I've got my, ears on.
Oh, you're good. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind if that's. I don't mind that. That's fine. Because then that's just room for interpretation. But
exactly.
How I view it, right, with Michael is that he was a good mayor when he needed to be and when he wanted to be. But that needing that availability that people actually depend on from a mayor, such as what I've been doing, I've been around consistently to where people know they can easily try and call me if I'm around.
Hey, Charles.
Goddamn.
Hey, Carmine.
How's it?
What's up, man?
What do I think of Prairie Ridge Farms, private property? What do you think? Wait, you're the mayor. Can you sell land?
You really just asked me if I could sell land?
Yeah, can you sell county land?
I will get slaughtered and decimated at the stake if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you could. You said if
Mayor's
you do
office
that.
does not
You didn't
control
say
any
you
land.
could.
Mayor's
Your
office
office
doesn't
isn't
control
control.
selling land. No.
You
Can't sell land.
I don't
Talk to
have.
the DOJ about this. Can't sell land, Carmine.
I don't have the. Okay, well then, I have. Do you have the Constitution up? What does it say about the Blaine County, LS County mayors? What does it say? They govern what?
Okay, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
Read it.
What are you fishing for?
No, I'm just saying, read what it says in the Constitution, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say anywhere in the Constitution that the mayors can't sell land.
Look at the Constitution.
Did you say that it specifically says we can't sell land?
It doesn't say that. All it says
That's
is.
bad.
I mean, it's
It
about
says-
it's about what you can do, not what it says you can't do.
But if it says you can't do that, right?
Does
and
the
it sa-
Constitution say that I can't shoot you right now? Specifically saying that I can't shoot you right now.
Yeah, you got the rights to the rights to bear arm, the rights to
Fuck you up right
protection
now. We have
from
the
this.
right to fuck
yeah,
you up right now.
Yeah, the Constitution does say the Constitution
jump you
does
right now.
outline
Doesn't
that
mean
you
it's
guys can't hurt me.
legal. Just because
No, but
doesn't
I'm
mean
not
that it's
talking
legal.
about
though.
legality. I'm not talking about legality. This isn't a matter of legality. This is a
Everything's
matter
a
of
matter of
county-
legality.
No, this is a matter of county powers and authority. That's what this is.
Oh, county powers. You hear that?
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's
And
what
what
it
does that
is.
fall
You hear that?
into? The legal system.
When you say legal, how do you mean like misdemeanors, felonies?
I mean the DOJ and everything as a whole, the government.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Constitution,
what
let's
you're
read it
trying to
over.
say.
What am I looking at in this? Where am
What
I
does
looking
it
at?
say? What does it say in Los Santos County? What does it say?
Let me. Los Santos County shall have legislative authority over its jurisdiction and be responsible for governance, public services, and local laws that pertain to the residents and operations within Los Santos. The Los Santos County Mayor is responsible for the governance of Los Santos laws. Los Santos Police Department is responsible for county's public services, and chief of police shall be appointed by Los Santos County Mayor. I don't know. I didn't see any property like said in there. Did you hear anything about that in there, Max?
I didn't hear anything about property.
I didn't hear property. Yeah.
All right, what
I didn't
is
hear anything about that.
where does it say there that land can be sold? It does say that land. It does say that they have jurisdiction over the land right there.
Jurisdiction.
So it outlines that mayors do have power over the land. They have governance
Legislative
powers over the
authority
land.
over its
And-
jurisdiction. Yeah.
Yes, and so it does. It tells you what you can do, and it doesn't say that you can't sell. It says all it says is governance, and governance is over county land.
Everyone, since the tension is so high, I'm gonna start singing espresso for you guys, so you guys are in a good mood.
All right, we might have to drive off, Max.
Charles, here's what you need to do, Charles. You need to understand where your powers begin and end. Okay,
Wait,
don't limit
wait.
yourself.
Carmine, stay right there. Max, come here. I actually just thought of something crazy. Like right,
Right.
here, right here. If we help him with this, Max, come
Nice.
here.
Think
we help
about
him with this,
me
we might
every
get a
night
card.
out. Is it that
That is
sweet?
true,
I
we
guess
could get
so.
one.
If we
So
get
you
a
can
card, we could
sleep,
help him right
baby,
now
I
if we get a card
know
right now.
that's
You think it'll work that way? I mean, his is like.
think
I mean, his is holding on like at a
think it
thread
could
at this point.
I think if we get a card helping him with this, you think he'd get us in? I mean, he might be getting pred in right now. You know what? Hold on.
It's worth a try.
We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can
We'll
do.
see what we can do.
That's
Hey,
it.
Ozzy.
For
We'll look
today,
into it.
goodbye.
We'll look into it.
I'll kill you.
I think you actually make a good
You're
point.
not gonna do that, Osvaldo. Please. I don't know who hurt you. Get well soon.
No, he love you.
This is not our county. We're not
You
liable
love
for what
me?
you do.
Yeah, we're just visitors here.
We're just visiting you.
Listen, here's my thing though. Okay, if they do
Yeah.
have a dispute, the money was put in the Blaine County's bank account. If there is a dispute, they should take it to court.
Please don't tell me you wrote this contract.
What do you mean? What contract?
There's a contract put in place for this. Please don't tell me you're the fucking.
No, the guy that wrote it, I will not disclose because I, unlike that fucking
Son of a
stupid
bitch.
lawyer, respect client confidentiality.
Oh, it wasn't you that wrote it.
Yeah, that
Thank
motherfucker
God.
putting
There's no
in
longer a Los
public
Santos County
domain.
issue. There's no longer a Los Santos County issue. Thank God.
It never was. It never was.
Could have been if you wrote that shit. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank God that isn't our headache to deal with.
Thank God.
Yeah,
that's
thank
not
God
shit
that he
we
didn't.
gotta do.
At least he didn't sell land down south before quitting.
At least you didn't go like a neighboring state, like, and there's a border there, and we just happen to be like within a square footage of grass. Thank
Yeah.
God that wasn't enough.
Dealing with it's like dealing with a sovereign citizen. Like, these are my rights. It says I can't. It doesn't say that I can do this.
Exactly.
Therefore, I can.
You want to stick around for a bit and go back?
Hey guys.
Yeah, I just want to see what they're doing up here.
Okay.
Hey Max, hey Charles.
Hey, Eve, how you doing?
So what's going on?
Yeah, good.
What the hell's going on?
A headache's happening by any chance?
Yeah, but what's happening? What's the issue here?
The most American thing ever, a property dispute, land dispute.
I hate him so much. I actually hate him so
Okay, well that's not gonna happen.
Wait, Eve, are they trying to kick you guys out of here? Because the whole land
Yeah.
deal thing?
That's not gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, one guy's putting up trespassing signs.
Why don't have you taken them down?
Oh, he took 20 minutes to put them up. I took 5 seconds to take them all down.
Perfect. Jesus, this is... I'm sorry that the previous mail left you guys this sort of headache. It is...
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, wish you the best of luck with
I
it.
keep on telling him if it's not in the app, it's not legal.
Yeah, that's why I've had to deal with the liquid library for like the last year. I still am not recognized as the owner. Because mayors inherently can't sell property.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you should go tell them that because he's not getting it in his ad.
At this point, I just say that I own it, and people just believe me, so I just go with that way. It's bringing the law in is a different thing. Thank God Angel's here with a head on, good head on his shoulders, though.
Well, I disagree. I'm gonna document everybody that. Here, we can fix this right now. $1.
Isn't Carmine like illegally using the like PD's time at this point?
He's off duty, but his other people aren't. The other guy isn't.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, so apparently that is misuse of their time if they're getting paid for this.
Misuse of authority, yep.
Congratulations for ruining a town hall, Carmine. Congrats.
What do you mean ruining? What do you, I'm not
Oh, Jesus.
And then he came up and put up their land plans.
Jeez Louise.
Cool trick. Do you feel good about yourself? You feel all macho?
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I want to.
Listen, it's...
What is mine?
Even if they had it, it would just end up like casinos up north. So it...
Oh, like how Pratt said he was going to build a casino in his mayoral term and never did.
Yeah, or the KDA, that was like functional for a week.
And anything else that goes through will be with lawyers.
I doubt they'd actually have a follow through for something like this. I think they're just doing it to annoy you guys.
That exit well, then you can leave. Pretty iconic.
You're free to leave.
Jesus.
Let me see if he put up any more signs.
Yeah, good luck.
Walk away, Charles.
Veronica, if I have to go over there and hear his spiel on why I am not
Charles, we've been dealing with this for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I feel so bad that you guys had to inherit this problem. It is...
Hi, Max.
Hey, hope you're doing good.
This is bullshit.
I had to talk to Carmine right now.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, no, actually, that's pretty much 100% correct. Yeah.
I see dressed like he's pitching a business as if we haven't heard it already. We've already heard it.
They're weaponizing a think that he's speaking
us?
on behalf of.
He's not on duty right now.
Okay.
We need to enforce the law right now.
Carmine?
Something needs that, Veronica. You need to do
Petey
something. Step.
Carmine.
I'm going to tell you to
Last
ignore that.
warning.
He's not an on-duty law enforcement
What do
officer.
you mean?
Carmine, last warning.
No, he's.
Okay.
You know what?
We
you know
have.
what? I need to
We have
document
multiple
everybody that's
times.
here
There's also
before I
another
leave.
deputy mayor right
Okay,
there.
do
The
it
mayor is
peacefully
there.
with
The
your mouth
undersheriff
shut.
is there. I have been yapping for the last 30 minutes. I'm
Carmine's
staying
just
out of it
Eve
now.
Summer, state ID
Carmine, why is
1075.
he taking a selfie?
I think Carmine's making this
He's trying to
10
document
times worse.
Everybody who's here to like
Sorry.
sue us
I
or
am getting out of that picture.
That's why I'm out of the.
doesn't
Charles,
matter.
that's why I'm over here. You're fine. You're fine. You're.
God,
Okay, we're good.
Carmine.
Yeah, no problem.
Ugh, gross,
Yep.
dude.
I'm not kidding.
I don't know.
I feel bad for the North having to deal with
Carmine
this.
said for me saying you got to support us on this endeavor, and I quite literally said
That's not appropriate.
I have other stuff to do, and I proceeded to do nothing for 20 minutes.
Literally not.
I will not involve
Okay,
myself
this
in
is me formally letting you all know that since Mayor don't. Attention! Hold on. Ignore that. Ignore that.
You
It is
just
me.
shot yourself.
That one.
This is me letting you all formally know that because Marathon refused to pay the $1 fee to use this private plot of land, which is private property,
that-
you're all trespassing on private
Go
land.
get it. Go get a court order.
Then
for that,
arrest
Carmine.
us.
You can't arrest
No,
him.
you've been notified. So for your own interest, I'd advise you to leave the private property.
But
Thank
your
you.
warning has been noted. Thank
Why
you,
does he have
Carmine.
an
Thank you.
accent?
The
Why does he
theater
have an
isn't
accent?
yours. It's Blaine County's.
Thank you.
Okay.
Frederick Farms remembers.
I'm sure it'll go well as the casinos up north.
Fuck, that guy's in my police department, bro.
Pulling Pred's balls any harder.
Max, we gotta do something about this.
Is
Might
there
have to do something
anything
about
else
this.
you guys need from me?
No, thank you very much for coming and
Yeah,
keeping the peace.
reevaluate.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Bill.
5150 on
Appreciate that.
Carmine.
No problem. Do you need
Potentially.
anything
Next
from me,
time I
ma'am?
will kill him.
I
No,
didn't hear
don't.
that.
No,
do
we
not-
don't.
do
No,
not do
no
that.
killing.
No.
We don't do any of that stuff.
No.
Like, no, are you
She's
gonna
not
put a report for
associated.
this? Do you want us to do it?
Yes, I just.
I think we should document this happen.
Oh, 1000%. So I need to learn actually how to do the reports.
No.
Well, Max is
Um,
just having none of this. He's had to deal with similar sort of things when he's been mayor before.
Want to do with him?
I forgot why we're here.
Yeah,
Town hall,
I-
right?
yeah,
Town hall. Way to watch the town
Oh,
hall.
okay. Okay.
Well, Riker, I guess you
that's
and Bill
for
are
a
gonna
moment.
work on this together, okay?
Thank you, man.
Remember, I had to deal with the whole sanguine cleaning stuff when I was mayor.
Yeah.
That was a headache within itself.
All right.
Don, when you're done on the phone, can we talk?
Ah, jeez Louise.
You gave me a heart attack, Knight.
I definitely feel bad that they have to deal with this. I don't know, Max is out with a lot of stuff in his time where he is at the point now where he just doesn't really care. Especially when it comes to civilian stuff like this. If there's one thing that Max adamantly despises is people, PD specifically, messing with civilians. That is something that Max despises. Because a lot of the time, PD won't even like give civilians light of day unless they are in a crime. So when they specifically go out their way to mess with civilians, Max just has none of that.
Okay. Wait, I just need where's the officer that was here before we start? Sorry guys, it's raining, but don't worry, everything is okay.
It's all good. Hey Dawn, hope you're doing good.
Yes.
Now, if I would say there's anything that did draw Max down the life of crime is pretty much PD's attitude towards things. Hey there. Hope you're doing good. Ow.
I'm great.
Good to hear. Has been a minute.
It has been a minute, but there is only bullying going on lately.
Yeah, especially up this way. I'm concerned how it's gonna go.
Me too.
As if there's anything that I despise most in the city, it's PD messing with civilians.
Civilians that are minding their own business.
Exactly.
What is Oswaldo doing?
Yeah, that's something Max will never accept, is PD abusing their authority. Same with like government positions too. He doesn't like it when government positions are specifically like misutilizing things too. Again, Max has been very adamant about the fact of the government's using funds this entire time. It's because they're supposed to be better than criminals, but they're acting like criminals.
You have an umbrella?
I think I'll become the Punisher at this point. Oh yeah, if you could go grab one. Wasn't really ready for the weather. That is generally probably what's drawn Max down the life of crime and the place with the faceless too, is all that stuff. Having to deal with that stuff. I feel like that's that is actually a pretty solid villain origin. Exactly. Treat everyone like criminals or like mistreat civilians because they think it's funny. And then that discourages civilians even being around because the few people that are meant to support them don't. Ooh, thank you.
No worries.
Like, there's a reason why civilians always favor criminals, because criminals actually interact with civilians and actually treat them like people. It's one of those things, so I'm happy that it's taken me this long to go down the path of crime with Max. I feel like he actually has a pretty justified reason at this point.
Oh, is that a police
It's
officer?
taken some time, but it's an actual reason that's built up over time. More so than just waking up and deciding to go do crime. As much as it has
I
pained
honestly
me.
thought it was Carmine that came back in an unmarked car.
Yeah, that's see how things turn up.
I really thought it was, yeah.
You think he's gonna come back and cause more issues? You think he's gonna go get signed in as PD and then come here to trespass people?
I actually believe he will.
At that point, that may stop being our problem. Because I think, isn't he like a higher up in PD?
He's a captain.
Yeah, that might start actually being a problem that we have to look into. I will say, I did see Pred beating up stool workers yesterday too.
What? You saw what?
Pred was beating up stool workers. I walked into the food court. The only food store that was open, he's beating them down.
That can't.
They didn't arrest them either. They just beat them down and left. So I don't know if there's a crime or anything, but they didn't arrest them. So I don't know what's going on there. I think some people may be getting a little bit too confident with their positions.
I've been talking to Pred about it. The more pattern it shows, I expect him to deal with it accordingly. And if he doesn't, then I will take action.
Then it's something you can do as mayor.
We had a whole thing about it in the office. I won't mess with him. He won't mess with the antics that I do. But the thing is, if something inherently happens where either of us have to step in, we acknowledge that we will do what we have to do, right? Like if I do some shit and he has to arrest me, I expect him to.
Yeah, it's part of the job. It's the duty of the job. You shouldn't be given every favorship for that, and neither should he.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think Bobby Charles is a sergeant too. I just want to preface this as well, in case anything's taken the wrong way. This is all in character. I love that Pred and Carmine are doing this OOC. Because it's RP at the end of the day. I just want to preface that in case people are taking it the wrong way. I think they're both great RPers, and what they're doing here is RP.
I don't trust AI.
But you gotta respect other people's RP in that too. And that is part of the mayor's RP that Don has to deal with, is with that sale. That is still RP at the end of the day. Just because she isn't automatically agreeing to it doesn't mean that it's not supporting RP.
A part of me does want Carmine to come back, to be fair. Just to see if he actually has the balls to like try and trespass people while the BCSO are here.
Yeah, that'll be, because that's gonna be a big jurisdictional thing too.
The claim is not jurisdictional, then owns to the farm. So.
And then it's handling private matters whilst on duty.
Exactly.
Did it get hot in here, or is it just me?
I think it's to understand that RP goes both ways. Just because people don't automatically accept something doesn't mean that they're anti-RP. Because they gotta go with their own RP too.
I'd like to think the money was already spent, by the way. That the thing was sold for. Because it went to the blank counter, so I'm pretty sure it was already spent already.
I mean, it's kind of their purview. They sent it over before anything was finalized. That's kind of on them.
First Blaine County Town Hall meeting of my term. My name is Mayor Don Hart. That's me. My deputy mayors here today are Miss Eve Summers, and Miss Veronica Mars, and Miss Lexi La.
Yippee.
Wait, what?
Yippee.
Oh, let's
Yay.
go.
Yay.
Yes, that's my
Let's
mayor.
go, Dawn. Let's go, Dawn.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
thank you guys.
My mayor, I fucking love Dawn.
Thank you. Sorry for the weather. I didn't see that it would be raining today, or else we might have put up tents or something. But
I just thought it'd be good to preface that, because some people take things the wrong way sometimes.
But yeah, today we just wanted to.
It's important to remember we're all our peers here. If there is any problems that any of us had, it'd be handled OOC. Always go with the assumption that people's talks and feelings are in character.
Look at my list. And I'll go.
Everything I said about Max about distrusting PD and distrusting the DOJ, that comes from in character.
I know what people have been curious about.
I think both of those departments have great RPers in them.
And if you're wanting,
I actually wish I got to RP more with the PD RPers.
You could let myself or one of my deputy mayors
Characters
know,
in character are allowed to
and they,
disagree with things too.
We'll put it in our document to be reviewed and contact you about it further. In general, we're going back to the system of needing receipts or proof of payment and such, as the legislation says. So, and we might not be paying all of the grant, just maybe some of it depending on. So, yeah, it's budget season out here.
Not for us.
Just part of me does wish that it did go through as well, because I'd love to see the RP between Kyle and the clowns about it, because I think that'd be fun too.
You want me to change the weather?
I think good RP would come from it being approved too, but it wouldn't make sense in character.
Do you have, yeah, maybe, right?
Maybe shoot up a core into the sky.
You will have to give me a moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh my
he's
god,
so
he shot up
fucking
into the
cool.
sky.
He's so fucking cool.
He's so fucking cool.
When did PD get a robot?
When the fuck did we get a robot?
Is that coming from the budget?
Hold, please hold.
That's probably a lot of money.
Possibly making the weather better.
He's
We
gonna
don't
blow
know.
the clouds away.
He's gonna blow the clouds away. Just like he.
I love that Burns back more.
Wait, he didn't blow Connor Stubble away, did he? Know that was Vingle?
Max
That was
almost blew up
Vingle?
Cerberus
Oh,
because of
thank you,
Johnny
thank you.
Silverhand once.
I thought it's a lot warmer now. But in general, yeah, that's how we're gonna be handling money relating to business grants and events. We do have a lot of events scheduled. So I'll probably get to events first since it's a little bit more exciting. We're trying to get farmers markets up and running. We got an air and water show coming as well. Jousting night, maybe Osvaldo's Family Feud. Keep an eye out for these. Gladiator nights, car shows, Ren fairs. Hey, there's even music coming. We got a lot.
Is that for Halloween
happening.
thing? Ah, okay.
So just beware of that. So, and in terms of legislation, the biggest thing we have right now is working with Mr. Charles Danger in the back there. Wave to everybody, Charles.
I hate you.
Everybody make sure he say, I wish you feel better, because he got hurt. It's not good. But he's working with us, the Blaine County, in terms of getting Chumash. And I'm happy to announce it's over 115 signatures with the lovely help of the residents of Chumash.
I know, Burns gonna do some great stuff for that death panel. I really hope he brings back Johnny Silverhand.
Stage of it, so watch out
I
for
know
the
that there's a
legislation
system
going
now
up
that
on
they
that
can like
soon.
have a
Oh my
character
God,
show,
he
but
did
only
it!
to a
He did
specific
it!
person, which would be great for Johnny Silverhand.
Oh my God, Petey Bot. Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
Oh my God. He can change the weather.
That's something you wouldn't understand, you commoner. It's PD bot.
He's so cool.
Yeah, but if it can change the weather, that must mean it's expensive. How much does this thing cost?
Wow. No wonder the air got clearer.
Almost as clear as Dawn soap.
That's right. That's right.
Because if you support Dawn, you support a cleaner and better city.
Wow. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Petey Bot.
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Maybe I should replace Kyle. No, I think Kyle is a great chief of police. He gives the police the backbone they kind of need to really manage the city sometimes.
Chumash will be joining the Blaine County. So
But that also
that's
comes with
very
its downsides too.
In general, there's gonna be this might be a long list of things that's coming.
He
your
brings
way,
spice and
but,
the city needs
Me
spice.
personally, I have always really respected Andy Jones, especially when she was mayor, and I'll be reinstating a few of her legislations in regards to mayor.
It's why I'm sad that his mayorship didn't work out, because I thought he would have brought some real good spice to the mayoral department.
And positions.
But he kind of shot himself in the foot with the way. I mean, part of being mayor is kind of smiling when you're not supposed to sometimes.
Making legislation so that handoff between properties of mayors.
That's kind of politics, is smiling even though you don't want to. Smile, nod, and go about it.
Into the contracts to make it.
But
so
it wasn't
that
really in his
mayors
characters
can
to really do
choose
that.
whether or not they
But
want
that
to
is part of the reason why
continue
he wasn't
contracts
able to
with
get much
previous
done.
mayors.
He pissed off a lot of people.
And also possibly about non-permanent structures within Blaine County. I'm looking into that. And then we're rewording a few of them, like the Blaine County Unified Business Act, to remove that website. You guys only need to use your tablets or contact us. Those kind of things. Don't need to worry about that. We're including helicopters into off-road racing in the Storm Act. And we're looking into the Gambling Act. It says San Andreas, not San Andreas. Just, small things like that. And yeah, and one thing
I've said not more people have shown up for this.
As well, there's certain.
I guess it's a bit too early for most clowns.
Bench Act that I've been asked whether or not it should stay or go. If you guys have a problem with that leaving the legislation, please make your voice heard.
Wait, why do I still have my umbrella?
If not, then we can move forward with it. in general, I will make it public whether like, hey guys, this is going out on the docket. Like, there's new legislation going out. Make sure to read it over and those kind of things. Because I want to make sure your guys' voices are heard. If you don't want something to happen, we can look into rewriting it or changing it or however you will. And different things like that. I think that's it. If you have event ideas, soon we'll be having a few additional hires on, especially later in the day.
I think Don's gonna do a good job up here.
Any of myself or my deputy mayors about it, and Osvaldo as well.
I think Junior did a good job up north too. It's just that he didn't end on the best note.
Plus, he can't be hired on, but he is wonderful at creating events for us. So yeah, I think
Junior did a good job trying to get people up north. It's a very hard thing to do.
Is there any questions?
I still wish there was a way for the north to provide themselves food and drink. I think that held them out quite a bit, being self-sufficient.
I've been working on a lot this week, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a nerd.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why are you so good at your job?
What? Why am I so good at my job?
Good question, PewDiePie. Good question.
I was an assistant to many people in this city. I had so many different jobs, doing different assistant work, whether it be at the hospitals or flight schools. I become a bit of a nerd of paperwork. So I think that trained me well for the position. Yeah.
I feel about VTubers.
How do I feel about VTubers? I don't go online very much, but you know, I think everybody should be accepted.
She's definitely a very good captain. Again, I wish I could do more for the north.
They should let us know.
I did always love the idea of having an arc for Max in Grapeseed, try and help run it.
Puppy girls.
That's just at the time I also got access to the Liquid Library, so I felt I had to put more work in there.
Everybody is
until I lose the Liquid Library, it's difficult for me to focus on other projects.
You know?
Unless it's like near the Liquid Library.
Yeah.
Or it can be done in tandem.
This is your hair, because you look so stunning today,
Oh,
Miss Mayor. You look amazing.
I did it myself like 3 days ago. I can't take the ponytail out anymore.
I do love Grapeseed. For those that don't know, I actually had a character by the name of Robot who ran the Grapeseed gas station for 2 IRL years. I love Grapeseed as an area.
That's a wild thing to say.
I know I didn't fuck with PewDiePie.
I have a question.
I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit.
It's called Robot Retail. Best store ever.
Killing Carl Pratt.
No, please do not murder anybody. No, please.
Let's relax there. Settle down.
Did you talk about terminating Kyle Prime?
Is that a chainsaw?
Holy shit.
Whoa, that's crazy.
It was just a silly joke, you know. Clowns do jokes.
Oh my.
Oh.
A chainsaw or a minigun?
Well, I may not have most capacities for human
That's
emotion, but I
crazy.
didn't hear anyone laughing.
Lexi,
This robot might be a liability, Charles.
That was a good joke. Good joke. What a
Good joke. Should never
I like cookies, but it is so far out the way.
Oh shit.
I think it's the most far out the way location in the city.
Yeah.
This is all the way over, where is it, like here on this corner?
That anybody would have to ask for me.
I forget where exactly it is.
From us, the
It's
mayor's
like
office?
over this way.
Okay.
Oh, over here.
Yes.
Oh, we just wanted to check on the progress of, our petition about making Chumash a part of the North.
Oh, yes. Okay. As I was handed earlier today, I'm happy to announce that the Chumash petition has reached 115 signatures, making it go further than the signature phase. Now, next phase is for me to post on the city hall forums a referendum to help include Chumash into
Damn, I can't open my phone. I got a witty
This is
tweet.
the next step.
Yes.
So very, very soon.
Awesome.
115 signatures is fantastic.
I would love for the Toledo Diner to open back up again. I know that's thing in 2.0.
Can I still sign it?
If you would like, sure.
Yeah.
I would sign it. Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to me after this town hall, and then we can get you on that. And
Appreciate
get
your
ID.
support.
I appreciate you guys working so hard.
Thank you.
Okay. Any other questions? Anything anybody would like to say in any sort of regard? I will be either putting out a state announcement or twatting out, making sure that you guys are aware of
Can
different
PD Bot
legislations
run Bad
that I'll
Apple?
be posting in the coming days, so that if
Now, that's
you
a
guys
more
have
important
questions
question,
or
actually, than
concerns
if he
about
can
how
run
different
Doom.
things
Can
are
he
worded
run
or
Bad
reworded,
Apple?
you can ask us directly. And
If he's
see
got lights,
what
that
we
means
can
he
do.
can run Bad Apple in some way. Everyone
And
knows
also
this.
you can contest it. But yeah.
Woohoo!
Thank you guys so much for your trust. And
Who
I'm
knows?
trying
Maybe
to
there's
push
still
the
time for
level
Max to have a Grapeseed arc in 4.0.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
We just need him to get busted soon.
Shut up at the end, but
Max retiring from the city to spend more time out north would actually be kind of a fun arc to do.
We good, Max? We good? What's going on?
Yeah, no, we're all good.
If I didn't crash my death wheeler, man.
Of course.
What a lovely day.
I am here to secure and protect.
Over here. Back.
How are you feeling?
Like I got hit by a car in my lower back. It hurts right now.
I got shot yesterday. That's what I'm talking about.
The cannery up around the
Yeah, by
Alamo
the same
Sea?
person,
There's a good
believe it or
chance,
not.
yeah.
Shot and then ran
Oh,
over.
there's
Yeah,
a
it's kind
fishing
of
spot. I love fishing.
Yeah, it was the chatterbox guy. You know, whenever
Yeah, I
he
know,
sees
I
me,
was-
he just
I
gets-
saved your life.
You
I
you
was
were
the
you were
one
you saved my
behind
life. Yeah,
That
you were
was
the one.
me,
That
yep.
You
Yeah.
you
There's
did.
a lot of little unique buildings
really
around
good.
around the north area. Like there's a whole grain area over there.
A few things. The unified business thing. Do you want to tell her what you observed, Max? So we can. Let me put my cane down. I want to hit you.
Wait, so
Yeah.
what is this about?
The first one is about the unified business act.
I need to see if it's still in there, but at one point it stated that if a commercial property isn't linked to a business, that property can get seized. I need to check to see if it's still there. That was in there at one point. I don't think seizure is like maybe the right thing to do, but maybe something can be done involves.
In zoning, businesses must operate for commercial industrial zones unless otherwise approved. Unless its operations are subject to penalized, including fines, and can be property forfeiture. That's in the
Sorry, do
section.
we want to talk to
1.4.
everybody on the cabinet, or is it?
We just want to get your thoughts for a sec, because I know they're debriefing, and I thought I could easily pull you aside for it. We can definitely have them included in the conversation. I just thought for now I'd start with you.
Yeah, with the free, we can have everyone.
Yeah.
If you want to
it
bring
might
them
make-
over, we can. Yeah.
Yeah, it might make more sense. One sec.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
Now we leave. Nah, I'm kidding.
It'd be good to have a talk with them.
Did I just witness a thing die?
I want to take that garbage cart from Osvaldo.
Where did he even get that from?
I don't even know where he...
He has so many things he shouldn't have. He has
Yeah.
go-kart. He has bought a Winky for $1 million. You start investigating Osvaldo for embezzling.
You would have to access to a good amount of money to even be able to do so. I don't even think he makes money.
Yeah, exactly. Where to get that money from? We need to send Osvaldo to debtor's jail. We're bringing it back specifically for him.
Realized that robot had a Gatling gun with a chainsaw, and Brian kind of just stood there.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that robot.
Don't like
How
it
much
either.
are you paying this robot?
I'm concerned on how much that thing costs.
What
It
the
does
hell
not-
is our tax-paying dollars going towards? The fuck is that?
It's going towards Chumash, going to the north.
I don't know if any of those things
What the
correlate with each other.
You know, that's where the money's going.
Oh, that's
God,
PD
no
Bun.
problem, dude. I stood outside Senior Buns and MRPD gathered signatures all day.
Aww.
Same for me and Lottie. We all just freaking went hard on signatures.
Stop poking me with that.
Alright, let me see if I can pull it back up. Next.
Raiders, I'm so sorry, but you might need to step away for this.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
guys.
Gate kept. That's right.
Did you? Is
Out
this
of
what?
it.
Is this you wanting to talk about what we wanted to talk about next week, or?
Who's that?
Separate thing. Separate thing.
Okay.
Is that Irish?
Well, this was in the thing you just brought up. Why is Brian not calling me?
He's right
He's
here.
right
He's right
there.
here.
Brian,
Right
I'm
over
right
there.
here. Brian, I'm right here. What's going on, Brian?
I clear my cache. If
Okay.
you clear your cache, that might solve your feeling issue.
I really do love the
remember
North.
which-
To my
called again?
Well,
to
I
my
need to.
knowledge,
We're looking at the
I feel
Unified
like we should
Business
get a bot
Act.
for each like department, right?
I
Like
believe it's called Unified.
BCSO, and then like the you know what I'm saying? Hear me out.
Spent like $12 million
Right.
on this thing.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Right.
Let me help you.
To my knowledge, Pred is saying he is employed. Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Genetic manipulation.
I need to. I gotta look through all of these and find out because I could have
was unaware he
sworn
made
it
the
was in
decision.
something else.
I found out yesterday, and I have yet to be able to run into Pred about it. I don't know if this
Drugs
is
Act.
the. We might need to put some restrictions on what PD Bot is
Business Relief
capable
and
of, 'cause
Benefits
he has a
and
wide
Bribes
range of
Act?
stuff.
Oh, he's a miracle worker. Oh my god.
Then I'll speak to Pred about it. Is he around?
You're getting too much hair, Reed. Oh
No, but it is a general concern in general. If he's not employed and he's acting in the capacity of, I'm not.
More than satisfied, man. I'm more satisfied than
Did he? Did we both see that? Did we? I don't know if we. I.
Oh
don't.
no, Charles is gonna have to pay for some
You
SBS.
sure he saw it?
Oh no.
You're told. Oh.
You can't say that, but I will allow it for the moment because you were quoting those that say it improperly.
You know what? Make a law against him, man. That's a hate crime.
Taxpayer dollars. Yeah, that's kind of what I just got approached for by too. So yeah. Someone told me this is where our tax money's going into a police bot. Yeah. So now I gotta talk to Pred.
And I
about a
hope we
police
can
bot
work with them
that
a lot more with
should,
this.
That's acting. Yeah, I gotta do that.
It sounds like Charles maybe have not the best idea with them, but I think it'd be good to work with them. I think we can get some good stuff done. I'm happy to be a middleman for that if needs be, because I get along with them very well. Cultivation facility legislation? What?
No, I mean, neither is the robot, right? You could try. You could. I don't think he is.
If you want, Charles, I can brief them on it while you have that phone call.
We could try to claim it. We could write up a contract for $6 million
great,
for
Max,
some
'cause we're just
property.
kind of-
Want to do that?
You know,
Brian,
I'll brief them over here,
quite a
Charles.
bit.
I was. Never mind. It was,
Come on, Nick.
anyways, but
Okay.
we could try.
Let us know what's.
Yeah, so basically the...
Don't disperse.
We're trying to have a. What's that?
God damn it.
So well, I say we. I'm not taking credit for this. Angela's been working with Roman to amend the
Centralized Standards for Public Service Laws, Procedures, and Protocols Act. It's Bill CH-28874. Hey, Dawn.
I know exactly the one. I was gonna work on it.
I think I probably have all the things you wanted fixed in it.
Tell me, what did you want to change? What are you doing? Tell me.
Sorry,
change it into a bill so that they can see it.
Wait, I can
Because
see
if
it.
we couldn't get the
Scroll down,
farming,
it says
fishing, out and
Bill
golden vending, and to way one hand could give up in office
Well,
saying one
they
step
have a
of food
different report
production.
from the amendment.
That's kind of what happened.
make it
The
a
thing is,
bill. I don't
fish
have,
used to be needed for the
those
sushi
is one
stall.
of my
I tried to make a business with them for them to catch fish. I would catch fish and give it to the sushi stall. It's just they never got back to me. And eventually, I don't know what happened, but fish just got added to the regular market where you can buy supplies. So it wasn't needed anymore. But I tried. I really tried. I hate that it kind of got changed, to be honest, because people were just being lazy about it.
I'm sorry.
We can't see it yet. We
I
can't
thought
see
that
it
made
yet
the
until
sushi
they
style a
see
lot
it.
more interesting, that they had to get that stuff.
When Lexi said I love that, I
Alright,
thought
it
she was
should
looking
be
at it. My bad.
good now. You might have to exit out of reports. Just switch to a different tab and then go back into reports, and it should be.
It's just they were never got back to me on it. I tried multiple times.
it
Because I wanted to be part of my morning routine. Go fish, get them a bunch of fish.
FOIA, it includes account 13.
I wanted a
includes
reason to go
marshal accounts,
fishing.
Changes FOIA and information protocols, and has details with
Because, you know,
those.
the way my brain works is I can't do stuff for fun. I can only do stuff if there's a reason behind it.
I also want to say, if we are reviewing this, I don't fully agree with the succession protocol, as I don't think it's constitutional.
But I wish that farming had to be done. I also think that would free up a lot of property if they made farming happen outside. Because a lot of properties are just dedicated to farming, and that's it. If they made that a thing that you don't need a property for, I feel like that would open up a lot of well, theoretically,
Raid. It's fine. It's just raid.
theoretically it would open up a lot more, but
Is he just a crater now?
Oh my god.
I mean, EMS
oh, he
is
flew.
over there.
So.
Knowing
He
Reed,
flew.
like,
Oh, Jennifer's got him. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
she got him. I believe in her.
Right. Anyway.
Okay, back to our.
But I mean, as long as you I mean, for us, it
Stay far away from that
does the
guy.
DOJ. It doesn't really matter to us.
I
but
feel like
if you
PD bot's
guys
gonna
wanna
cause
amend
a
it,
lot of
this would be
problems.
the perfect time with all these
yeah.
changes.
That's do I have rights to edit
Hi, Dakota.
it?
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna highlight it in pink, then I'm gonna say my little note about it below it.
Okay. But yeah, they've been working over the past few days, just trying to. We squished FOIA into this as well, and then basically adding.
I can
public
see
records
Reed suing the
requests
PD over
they're
this.
not the same thing. But for like the legislative authority, bank accounts, and all that good stuff.
But I look forward to arguing with Kate
Can
again
we
through
add a
this.
section for because I'm making a whole document for existing businesses. Could that also be a thing now? Because it's in the MDT and accessible.
Yeah.
If
You
anybody
can add
wants
that
to
to the.
FOIA like
You can add it to
existing
the public
businesses.
records request.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there a section where it's all listed, Angela?
Again, though, I really do love the North. I love how peaceful it is up here.
What accounts can be requested?
I feel like Grapeseed as well is one of those parts of the North that are just part of the map that even base GTA kind of ignored.
Section,
I think that's what makes. I'm a hipster at the end of the day. I like the things that not many people like.
Records.
That's why I've been a civilian so long, because everyone else is a criminal. I make myself a civilian.
For legislative authority bank
I'm a
account,
hipster.
Section B under 6.2, we could expand that to what all else it covers. If it's just any public records, including legislative authority bank accounts, we could put that phrasing in instead.
Maybe that's why I've always liked Grapeseed. It's kind of like the underdog of the map.
Okay.
How's
Yeah,
that now?
Oh, so there's a lot of good
Public
potential
records
here.
requests for any public records, including legislative authority bank accounts, must be submitted.
The
either
clowns have
in
definitely done a good job, but their main focus is more like this
to
area
a
here.
judge of justice.
I don't want to mainly focus on the main
that's
street
good.
area.
And then-
That's what I'd want to focus.
Because it leaves the door open if you guys have any other.
I think
public
Osvaldo's
documents
been doing a good
to-
job over there recently, though, with the
it'll
Cuban
all be in the
embassy.
same spot.
Yeah. Also, all of the like going forward for Blaine County as well, all of the event subsidies are going to be put into a report that people are asking for, whether it was approved or denied.
I actually don't remember why we're here now.
Essentially based on like
Where'd
legislation,
Charles
if
even
it's
go?
500K,
His
it
car's
needs to
still
go
here,
to
so he's out there somewhere.
like a majority vote by the mayor and the cabinet. As well as if it's over 100K, they're supposed to like give some sort of like a presentation as to why it's going to be over 100K.
Yeah.
What the hell happens to the Winky? Why has it got a...
Look at these iPad kids, Osvaldo.
But after provide receipts, then we'll also put it in like the evidence section so that there's stuff there.
All right. 3.2.
Honestly, I would love it if a lot more of the properties in Grapeseed became the farms in town. Imagine if we were able to get, or they're able to get the warehouse over there, Jordan Walker's warehouse, and maybe like the I forget Sherry Pie owns a warehouse over there. I forget that's even a thing a lot of the time.
Feasibility.
Yeah. By my note.
Isn't there contrasting legislation?
But imagine
in
if
the city,
those were
though?
all dedicated to farming, and then only places in Grapeseed could do farming.
They got rid of it.
This one, yeah.
Like
this,
Grapeseed was the farmer hub of the city.
Where they
Oh,
change
good.
it.
I think
I
that's
think that
better
would
than the
that probably
county
piss off a lot of
ordinance.
people. To be
7
fair,
days
Yeah,
feasible.
still.
Yeah, I think 7 days. I think within 7 days is good. But we.
This could be like the
obviously
only
would
place
do
people
case
could
that.
farm.
But that allows
Would
for
that
like holidays
be-
and stuff happening and people being away.
Yeah, would that also be because it
PD
is part of the
blowing up more people.
due to the mayor cabinet qualification?
That's always the difficult thing. There's a lot of things you could do in the city, but it would piss off a lot of people. Like you could implement something that says that you can only own 2 properties, but that'd piss off a lot of people. It's one of those things that it shouldn't really be on the mayor.
The normal election.
It's one of those things that kind of got to get implemented above the mayor. Because any mayor that has to implement that is going to get hunted to death. No mayor in their right mind is going to do that.
Based on like the normal.
Because they're going to get hunted down, shunned, everything.
Yeah, she's on it.
But it would be better for the city if that happened.
Isn't there
Because I
a
know how people will try to
You have to
Yeah,
have a
is there
mayor
a
that's
common
willing to
law
piss people
that
off.
Grayson has?
I don't blame mayors for not
Yeah,
wanting to
the
do
common
that.
law protects it so that nobody can
Yeah, they will.
possibly run with any felonies or heinous acts.
Easy.
Yeah, unfortunately, people will just read this, and that's basically it because it's the most recent.
But we might, I think we'd have to spell out here how how people apply, what the time period is.
Was
for
Valdo in
applying
office?
to
I'm
be
not even sure
mayor.
if Valdo wanted the heat from that.
Okay.
Like I said, there'd be a
Or we could
lot of
also
heat.
Reference the other legislation so that
There's people out there that own way too many properties.
specifically be stated, or they could just reference the other.
Well,
Like
so
Jordan
this-
Walker, for instance, he owns
this
like
would
8
need to
properties, I think.
Because we'd also have to stipulate that they only serve till the end of the term.
Now, granted, he's
Because if
holding a
it's
lot
like
of those for
normal
Hydra.
election,
He owns 6 properties. What about Bruce Baylor?
It would be like
What?
Selena's
Be-
now,
Why does he look
where
like
she had a
that?
month and then she got reelected.
You get arrested?
Well, so that was
Jesus Christ.
exactly.
Oh my God. He owns
Right.
1, 2, 3,
Like, that
4,
happened,
5,
but,
6, 7, 8, 9 properties.
As it stands right now,
Jesus
the law
Christ.
says that
Okay.
you serve a 3-month term if
He
you're
owns
elected.
9 properties.
So there was an argument that could have been made with Elena that like she shouldn't have had to do that election right after.
Jeez Louise.
Realistically, that would also turn.
There's probably a lot more out there. What about like Marlo, other rich people in town? Jesus Christ, Marlo. He only owns 1 property? How the hell?
Should that happen?
To be fair, when it comes to cars, Max ain't exactly innocent either.
I think this is good. For
Somehow, not as much.
Obviously, Danger
Yeah.
also has to.
Yeah.
I personally think no one should own more than like 2 to 3
I've been on the
properties.
phone this entire time.
I think he may still be on the phone. I'm one of his deputy mayors if need to talk about anything.
No, I know, but I'm just like, he's the
Max-
one who texted me
yeah.
and was like, we need to talk.
Yeah, no,
now
that's
he's not
perfectly
there.
fine.
Max, if you could then possibly remind him about he wanted to talk legislation next week. At some point, if we can get that together then at a specific day so that we can gather our
Monday to Friday
our things
before
as
4
well.
o'clock p.m. Eastern.
It'd be good to get the officers together. Well, what time would be best for you guys? Are you around every day, or is there a certain time that would work better?
Just not Sundays.
Not Sundays, okay. That works better for me too.
We're done, Charles.
Ivan.
We're finished.
Oh. Okay. All right. What was I talking about before? Shit. No, Max, have you filled them in?
Not yet, but we're just talking about maybe setting up a time next week where we can all talk about legislation. The time that
Because-
both of our
yeah.
officers could get together.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's
Yes.
good. That's good. That's good. We like it.
We
Because
do
it's
have the
better
meeting.
than this.
You guys do have we do have the meeting on Monday
The
again.
meeting on Monday, we can talk about it too, actually.
Yeah, if we want to just do it all then, we could do it all then.
Cassie, I am
let's do it
screaming on the
there.
inside. Can I call you back? Okay. Alrighty.
I think this amendment to that
And I'll send you our.
is wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, do we need
Do
to
I sign my name at the
put
bottom?
these election procedures
not
here,
yet.
considering
Okay.
it's in Article 4, just beneath all this?
Maybe
so
just
it's in the
refer
same
to
bill.
Article 4.
Yeah, just refer to Article 4. Like, look
Town
the
hall
same.
over, by the way.
Yes.
He finished like
Yeah.
30
Max,
minutes
we gotta
ago.
Talk about this PD bot debacle, by the way, Max.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk about
We
PD
gotta
bot.
talk about that.
Update you
Yeah,
on
we gotta talk
everything?
about PD bot.
What's going on with
You
people?
can change the weather.
Apparently, he's not even an officer, according to
We need less of them. 24-hour
well,
purge there.
in the
That's
capacity of an
cool.
officer. That's
He's
not
using
good.
blood as his life source, by the way. Human blood.
Yeah.
If you want to address that too.
So who's giving them the authority to act as a police officer then?
Don't know. But he was at the PD earlier and has been at the PD and inside PD, so someone gave him
Added on
keys.
squatter. You just got added on.
Got
Apparently he's
you.
not.
And
Apparently he's not, though.
That is
Doesn't have
definitely
keys.
concerning, because what if PD gets sued
They
for
just
something that
said
he does
he's
now?
not.
I need 3 white
That
cards
is
like
definitely
every
something we need to look
day in
into.
that fucking miserable robot's existence. Grievance number
Now
2
PD is
Well-
liable for something that...
He has a staff profile.
Okay?
Valet keys?
Valet keys are $12,000.
Does?
Including tax. With tax.
Like the
Go to the
rent
staff tab and type in
Yeah, he
PD.
does.
Valet keys that you get down at the courthouse.
Oh, jeez
But-
Louise.
Dawn, they,
No call
yeah, they make
sign.
it so that you can
Ah.
pull out
Stop.
someone else's car and park it back
Let's
up
say
for a couple
you wanna
days.
loan somebody your car, right? For a couple of days, you give them the key, they're able to pull it out.
I
park
mean,
it up,
he was
you
talking
know,
about
drive
Kyle
up
Prime
whenever.
earlier, so that's
They
my
rust
assumption.
off in 3 days. They cost
Well, that was somebody in chat apparently.
Again, this
No,
is
no,
a
no,
this is a
PD
difficult
bot.
thing because I love what they're doing with the RP, but now like lawns, because obviously it's meant to be like a light SBS thing, the PD bot stuff, but now it's coming into question with actual law. I don't know how we handle that. Because obviously it's just a fun thing that Burns doing. But we do have to respond accordingly as people in those positions. Oh, Dios míos.
Wait, they're trying to sell better quality shit.
Yeah, and I don't know how much that PD bot is costing either if we are hiring it.
He performed surgery earlier with one of the doctors at the hospital.
Oh, and it can control the weather apparently. That's probably cost a lot of money.
What?
To be honest, I think that was more of a one-off thing that PD Bot was doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
for
I
our
think
benefit.
so.
I think that was
Still, he can
just,
blow people up
one
apparently.
time.
Yeah,
that is
Well, I
also
think that was a-
concerning.
That's a
That was-
problem for sure.
I think that was an overload because apparently Reed had consented to something about hair growth or something or another. I heard.
Yeah, I think they did something to his operating system. I heard him shut down over there earlier. So I'm assuming they were in his
But
mainframe.
could theoretically Reed now sue the PD for that? Because he was injured because of
Probably.
something the PD bot did.
Yes.
But
And
if
you
he
know Reed, he
consented
loves
to it-
Yeah, I did hear him say out loud, "I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? Let's do it."
Does that hold up in court though?
I
Probably
mean,
if there's
hopefully
enough
my word would.
witnesses.
Okay.
Good luck.
It is Reed as well. I think anyone would believe that he would consent to that.
Very true.
What does?
Oh, Dakota.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys in a second. I think I'm just waiting for a call from the lawyer at this point.
Bigger ponds people can buy. That'd be good, but that's out of our purview.
Max, it was wonderful talking to you. I hope we can
You
talk
as well.
about the meeting on Monday.
Yes,
I
I think
know-
we'll
know
talk
I'm
about it
pushing to
then.
Monday, but like, it's
No,
better to
that's
have these
perfectly
set days
fine.
for these things, you know.
Get everyone together and talk about it. I think that is a good idea.
Yes,
No distractions as
Maybe
well.
we can-
Let's make sure people
maybe we
turn off
can
their
take his
phones.
phone. Maybe we can take his phone away for this.
Yes.
Last time he did not pay attention to anything I said.
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm
We
there.
had a big
Thank
meeting
you.
with both cabinets and the DOJ and Sama, and he was playing Clash Royale on his phone the whole time.
Okay, Alexa, don't worry. I'll be there. I'll make sure things are properly
Thank
listened
you.
to.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, best of luck dealing with the land deal stuff. I wish you guys the best of luck with
Yeah.
that.
I'm better off just to stay away from it because I will just yell back.
That is fair. I was getting to that point. I'm fine with anything that's in the bed. Yeah, I mean, if he did fake his death over this, that feels like a bit of overreaction. You ever seen that thing with like Ratatouille, the chef that gets criticized once then dies? It's kind of like that. Gets criticized once as mayor, fakes death.
Yeah.
There's a bit of overreaction.
Yeah, I mean, the town has offered him everything else, and being able to like, you know, just use the land for something that's not one at Grapeseed Theater that was made before the land, that whole thing. Also, not at the clown's house and in farmland that he just wants to kill all animals.
Yeah, it's and you know where someone's warehouse is as well that he's threatened to bulldoze.
So,
I mean, to give you a reference point, I still struggle to get ownership of the Liquid Library and recognize ownership of it because of the whole mayors can't sell property that isn't in the real estate app. It's a tricky thing. And Junior just said, "Oh fuck it, I'm gonna do this," without any backup, any legislation, no nothing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Who is? Hello.
It's legislation stuff.
Rodney, what happened?
Exactly.
One of them is going to be that clause, obviously, in the business thing. But there was also one with, what was it, Drabs? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that, and I'll be bringing up stuff regarding that. But I'll let you guys
Awesome.
know. Okay.
Yee! Okay, cool. I can't wait
Go
to hear.
Max.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Oh my
See you.
God. Yo, we gotta square away this PD bot next. We might need
We,
to
we,
kill it.
we need to look into PD bot. If he's blowing people up, that's gonna make us liable.
Brian called me 20-minute call. So what are we doing about this?
Yeah, I mean, also, if it's claiming to be a PD officer when it's not a PD officer, that's a whole nother thing as well. And if that's being supported by the chief of police as well, that's another thing.
Let's go to the police department, see if we can catch, like...
He needs to at least start as dispatch bot, at the very least. Or DOC bot, like every police officer starts out with, either DOC or dispatch. Or tow, he could be PD tow. That's another way people get in these days.
Brian is right. I'm not really as in touch as I should be with the police department because I just recognize they have their own stuff to do.
Yeah, there's a PD. I feel like PD bot should definitely be brought to your attention. At least one of our attentions.
Yeah.
So what car is this?
It's an Ignis.
Oh yeah, I recognize it now. It's got the big T on the front. This is Timothy's car.
Wait. Big T on the...
It kind of looks like a Mandalorian visor.
It does. It kind of looks like Star Wars, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Tommy would love this.
Maxwell first. Yellow.
We got to terminate him. Yeah, we got to dump him into lava when he does a thumbs up. Burn would 100% be on board with that.
Actually, I need to speak to you too. Actually. So you and Maxwell. This is good. 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 It's good to know that you're so on top of things, Aaron Carter. I will be speaking to you here in a bit, okay? I'll meet you at MRPD. Oh my god, well I will wait there. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta go talk to them. And you get to come with.
Alright.
It's gonna be fun for you.
I'm always interested to hear the stuff like this. I got something to you. I kind of want to a little project I might work on. I want to see if I can get you those mayoral properties.
If you want to try and do that, you can. I give you full how do I say it? full reins on what you want, provided that I can help you get. I don't mind you wanting to fight that if you want to.
I'll see, because if you know which properties I can look into, that'll make it a bit more specific.
Look at this. Yo, you guys need to grow up, bro. You guys need to grow up.
They're just doing G6. They're G6 workers, clearly. That's just a G6 truck. Oh, God.
They're not going to do it. Did you shoot my tire?
I think they shot your tire.
Oh, my God, they shot my tire.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. You got a cool PD bot. We need G6 bot. We need to reprogram into G6 bot, and he only does bank trucks, protects bank trucks. That's his only thing.
There's no way I'm getting pursued right now. Please don't kill me. Okay.
Where are you meeting up with these
people? We're just trying to do our job. We're just trying to do our I know them, yeah, so it's fine. Alrighty.
Well, it's a good chance for me to see if I actually do have keys to that meeting room.
So the keys I'll allow is like that one right there with the 2 doors, and then just the meeting room one. Like,
what about this back door? Because I know that back door leads to the meeting room too.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
okay.
Good.
You know, that's perfectly fine. So these
I'm
doors,
very, I barely even use police keys unless I actually have to talk to them.
You know, that's fair. I'll look behind. There we go. Perfect. I forget there's a briefing room.
Wait. Oh, we can use the. Well, I want to wait for them to show up. I think they're busy with the raid right now.
Ooh, okay.
So the consensus of what Brian told me is that how do we know that this robot isn't well, the first thing he brought to me was how do we know that this robot isn't have other intentions programmed into it that we aren't aware of?
Yeah, where'd it come from?
Exactly, and where'd it come from? He said the analogy he used was like just because like you let your dog out and then I have your dog come into my house, right? And then it stays with me because I'm a better owner. It doesn't inherently mean that I'm not stealing this, or it doesn't mean that's something I should have. Like,
yeah.
You got a point, yeah.
Who knows where it came from, who is loyal to? I mean, just because it says it's loyal to us doesn't mean it's actually true. Robots can lie.
Exactly. You get it.
Law of robotics is kind of just more of a theoretical thing.
We have to get its intentions, obviously, just more in depth. I don't know if we need to write something about. We might, depending on how this conversation goes. But what it needs to happen is that he actually needs to be instated as an officer in an official capacity, as a tool, not as like an entity, but as a tool. Same thing as like a drone is used, right, to surveil things or be used for like deterring, right?
Yeah.
It would have to be defined as a tool.
What are they doing out there?
Anyone there?
Hey, Hazel, what's up?
Can you open the door?
I don't. I'm not sure if I can, unfortunately.
Door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Not doing it. Oh, please, Jack Voss, get them, Jack Voss.
Open the door.
There's no way this guy does it, right? This
Thank
guy's
you.
so fucking dumb.
What? Hey, you cannot be here.
Osvaldo, it's locked. You're doing property damage, Osvaldo. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked, Osvaldo.
Osvaldo, it's
locked.
Osvaldo, it's locked.
Or is he trying to lock you in? He might be trying to lock you in.
Oh, I think he's just stupid
Wait,
and
what are
trying
you
to get in.
Wait, Mayor, you know these people?
No,
Yeah, I
he
do.
doesn't know me. Oh. Can I grab one of these coffees?
Nope.
What's this book here?
All right, I'm grabbing one.
Ma'am, you need to leave. This is
You
trespassing.
did
Oh,
this,
City
Voss.
Chronicles.
Whatever she does, you know.
You let her in.
What
She's
was
your
I gonna do?
responsibility.
Fair check.
You did it.
Good coffee. It's very good.
And now Osvaldo's in too.
What? Come on!
And he's running through all of that.
Man. Oh, brother.
He didn't even lock the door behind them. Hazel's running through now too. That's not on us. He left that door open.
We haven't moved as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, we've just been standing here.
Yep. We need to discuss
Hey there.
PDBot. We need to talk about PDBot. It's what he pulled out a chainsaw Gatling gun at the town hall. Well, he didn't shoot anyone. I think someone made a threat and he took that as a response. I think it was a clown, right? And I think he was trying to protect the mayor. We need to discuss. He's not even instated as an officer, first of all, and he's claiming to be one. And you guys are kind of backing this. Is he employed to any capacity?
Oh dear.
Okay, but he's the
Concerns me
police
is
bot.
that
LSPD
Osvaldo hasn't
credits
come back
saying that this
through.
robot is recognized like that. That's hired.
It
Does
does
this
concern me.
robot have employment with the LSPD? Is he on dispatch? Do we need to get that sorted now, or we need to cut ties with PD bot? Okay.
We can take him down to the forge.
He pulled out a chainsaw Gatling gun. Max, you saw it too, right?
Yeah, I
Max,
saw
you
it too.
Yeah, see, Max saw it too.
Someone insulted Kyle Pred and he pulled out in the
A
threatening matter.
chainsaw Gatling gun. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. All right, we need to discuss if he's okay. Call me back after you're done. Bye. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
Who was that?
It was Maxwell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here comes Yeb. Yeb. What's up, Yeb?
Hey. Hey, how's it going?
God dang. God dang.
How's it going?
God dang.
Danger.
God dang. Hey, what's going on, Marlo?
Let's get over there.
It concerns me that Hazel and Osvaldo haven't been back yet.
Yeah, let's go. You want to go look at it? Let's go look at it.
Is that door unlocked?
They're all. Yeah, I mean, we can walk through these. Yeah.
Oh, no,
If
that's
it's
not a good
locked, then,
sound.
Nah, we'll just keep our distance.
Oh, there's the taser. Oh, they're in the armory. They are in the armory.
Like, not at all. Okay.
How did they get in the armory?
Oh, well, never mind. It really hurt.
Yeah, they're in the armory.
Oh, they're in there.
How the hell did they get in there?
Try again.
Door's not locked.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is it not?
Okay. Okay. Oh, that didn't hurt at all.
We can watch from over here.
Oh, never mind. That hurts a lot. Oh, shit.
That's probably better to watch. Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Where's Osvaldo?
Oh, he's with Carmine somewhere.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that is
actually very
true.
worried about that one because he probably karate chopped him.
There's a very good chance, yes.
Hey.
Where's
Hey there.
Carmine? Is he okay? Osvaldo was chasing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carmine's fine. Yeah,
Okay,
he's fine. He's,
Okay,
Carmine
that's
left in a
good.
helicopter. Yeah, he's,
Oh,
he's,
right.
wait,
he's
wha-
fine. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
that's
take
good.
the film crew to a bank truck, and we're gonna go
And
get him a shot.
I think it was the
so.
besties that were doing that. So good luck.
Perfect, perfect.
So they didn't mention where Osvaldo went.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's their situation to deal with. They know it's in there. That he's in here
We
somewhere.
brought up PD Bot. We'll definitely have an answer in like a few hours. I would
Oh, right.
assume probably even within the hour because I've communicated how serious this is to Maxwell.
Okay, that's good.
We'll definitely have to like. It's not even just employment because the thing is, I know the moment LSPD gives it up, it's just gonna go to BCSO and then they're gonna take it, and then that'll
Yeah.
now be Don's thing. So now I kind of want to have them right because that is
There
a
needs to be
police bot.
some precedent and set, legislation or something
For,
about a robot.
It has to be used for advanced.
Maybe there needs to be like a cert, like you need the PD bot cert to be able to have him.
So here's what I'm thinking. I actually think that's good. I think having a certification to use that advanced of, I will just say weaponry, actually can be a thing we talk to the police department about.
Yeah, because something that still keeps them liable, but doesn't have to wait on legislation and courts.
It's true, because again, they're certifying people to use this, and if they misuse it, then not only does that fall under their job.
I mean,
their
Carmine was
capacity
trying to
for
order
safety.
him to arrest people for trespassing. I think that's a good example
Yeah.
there, when he wasn't even on
Carmine
duty.
is, oh my goodness, yeah.
So I
Carmine's
think
his own headache.
needs a handler. What if we treat him more like a canine unit?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, technically, he's being guided, right? It's the same
Yeah.
thing a dog basically does for a canine. So I mean, we could make it technically like a canine thing, but the thing is, I don't think that police bot is actively, how do I say this, suited for most handlers in the police department for what they
True.
could do with them.
But that could at least be like a base work to work from, Look at the canine
100%.
cert, and maybe
I
even
think it'd be
classify
very
him as a canine. There's definitely some ideas that we could do with that.
I like your thinking for it. I like your
Yeah,
thinking
the
for it.
simple way, because obviously it's we don't want it to be clog up the courts with it for something like this.
As far as the property thing goes, how do you want to go about that?
I
Like,
still
what
need
were
to
you
look into
thinking
it because I think they got rid of that legislation. The more I look into it, the one that I saw that said that, because I think that unified
I
one
think you can see
replaced it.
history of stuff that was edited. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm
Okay.
only able to. Let me see if I'm.
Maybe, but I think it just got removed and then a new one got put in more so than getting edited.
You
Let-
might be right. You might be right.
I think I can look at the docket though and see if there's anything on there regarding it about being removed. That's also an option.
Oh, look, they're opening door, Dad.
But I'll see. It would be something we could at least try and enforce.
I think it's possible to enforce. People are just going to be unhappy with it. I think that's
That
just
is the-
largely what it's going to be.
There is going to be definitely a blowback to it.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I don't even know if we've got food, so.
You're good. You're fine.
Yeah, see, it's one of those things as well. Like, is it worth going through all this effort to try and fix this now when 5.0 is just around the corner? That is something that's kind of at the back of my mind with this. This is something that technically should have been fixed a year ago. I mean, I guess there's no harm. It might make things interesting for a little bit. People having to focus more on business and locking down with business. That could kind of work. It would require us going around and classifying, find out which properties are commercial. Because I don't think the MDT says that, right?
It's fine. I was just going to say, do you have a drink? Do you have a drink?
It doesn't, no. The only thing that says that is the app, which means we need a PD officer to classify them all for us.
Oh, thank you.
That's the main concern
Oh, you
there.
got more people. You got more people. All right, Max, let's go.
Guys, I do not have food. I do not have food. Okay, well then you get.
Apparently there's something we could do to fix the food court.
Well, okay, see, I've always had the premise of I'm going to be very upfront. There's nothing I can do about this place.
Yeah,
I
it's out of our
can't.
hands.
And it sucks because I want to,
Mm.
and I'm around enough to, well, in theory, try something, right?
Mm.
It just doesn't fall under me.
I mean, I can tell you, I'm still going to try and help out with Hornies, even though I'm deputy mayor. I still want to try and get that place running, because I think
Let me-
those
let me know
places
what
could be a good
you-
alternative.
Let me know what you want for that to be helped with. Like, I'm actually also,
Well, the thing for me at the moment is I just get it hired on to Abracadabra, where they make all the food. That's something the thing that I'm waiting on Raccoon for.
Raccoon was also using hornies as like a campaigning drive thing too. To be fair.
I think that place, I want to see if we can maybe try and help out that place and Up and Atom to get them open up more. I'd love if there was some sort of like mini rivalry between them. I think rivalries can be good for business.
It was happening. It was happening, and I wanted to put out. I asked if I could put a state announcement out about it, about like these like food businesses on the rise, so and so, like the names of them, obviously, and people trying to.
I think to help them, it isn't just a case of throwing money at them. I think it's more so about getting workers, and that's the hard part.
Competition and how do I say this, and effort. Because I think if they put enough effort into this, they could easily have. Oh, you know another place I would like to open? Like, so you know, like the corners, right? Like obviously Mirror Park and then Vinewood.
Yeah.
There's a place in Vespucci that would be amazing if it were to open or to have as a building. Let me show you where it is really quick. I actually think you would like this place a lot. Even if we can ourselves try and renovate to any capacity, to have it be shed light onto, I actually think this would be a very convenient spot.
I can have a look.
Yeah, it's in Vespucci. But
honestly, if it was up to me, I would close down the food court altogether and just have those restaurants be the only place to get food. If it was up to me. It's not up to you either. Yes, I mean, it's not up to either of us on that.
We don't get that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I had the choice for all of that, because theoretically that's the only way. Well, not the only way, but that would help those restaurants out a lot. Because the issue is people can just get their own food at Senior Buns. Even if they aren't in a stall, they can just go inside Senior Buns and get their own food.
Either this place to the left right here.
Ooh, La Spada.
I think La Spada would be an amazing place to actually have accessible, because I think a lot of people actively pass through this area because there's properties here.
And it's next to the apartments.
Exactly, and it's the apartments right too down the street. And then there was another spot. Where is it?
Is it the Pearl?
Shit. No.
Should you go back a little bit? Down the street where the tattoo shop is. I could have sworn I saw an open property.
To the right?
Yeah, to the right. Or is that just the trick of the eye? Oh, no, it's trick of the eye. The piercing place looked like I could go inside. That fashion one, but it's just, you know, a trick of the eye. Damn it.
Where is it? Is it down here? Oh, this place right here. Koi.
Oh, Koi's good.
Koi would be, I think, an actual, like, nice place, because this is another section of the city that can be looked into. And it's not even huge, either.
A lot
like,
of potential.
It's decently sized. And it can...
sorry. Sorry, I thought we were parking.
No, you're good. I was just looking in the alleyway. But this or La Spada, basically.
I think those are definitely really some good spots. I mean, obviously, trying to get these places open is
not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's above us.
As some people would say, we're in the end game, right? Like we're not gonna. I would love for there to be more quality of life, which is initially what I'm pushing for my entire term. Right? I want to open those avenues of quality of life for people.
Could you check down here real quick? There's something I've actually been meaning to check now that I've got the deputy mayor keys.
No, you got time? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever seen those pawn shops around town?
Oh, you're asking? You think we have keys like that? I don't
think we do. Well, the thing is, there is keys to access them. I just don't know what accesses them. I know.
I think if anything, I will. Let's see.
Is it a bit further down?
Right.
It might be. No, back. Go back. I just saw it. It's the pawn shop a little bit further back.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah, I've always been curious. I always thought, like, could people own these at some point? Because it's also when you get a business approved. Oh. It's just open now. These were not open before.
Don't have key.
No key, but what is this?
I mean,
oh, so it is just a copy of the other pawn shop now.
Why is it just here without it? Chumley. Okay.
Wait, no, you can talk to Chumley here.
I don't know.
I can't talk to him. It just says invalid shop though. Wait, when did these get open? I checked these not that long ago and they weren't open. No keys here.
The best way to describe
something in there.
Quality of life. That's how I view it.
Yeah.
That's how I view most of
it. Oh no, that's
how I view hornies and stuff, right?
I know, but the thing is, like, these were closed for the longest time. These are only recently opened.
Were closed. Yeah.
I wonder if the one by PD's open now too. Then.
Let's go check it.
My understanding, you don't really get jewelry from many things these days. Used to be a lot more, but not these days.
I would love for people to open a pawn shop. Well, that isn't Big Dog Pawn Shop. Not that.
Yeah,
place.
like an actual
I cannot
pawn
touch
shop.
That place ever again.
Yeah, an
I
actual
have keys
pawn
to that
shop.
Place. I've had to distance myself from that place.
Yeah, I've got a few things from that place before. I know what's
Are
inside.
fully aware of what's in that pawn shop. We can touch that.
I'm surprised it never got busted. They were very
Also got
obvious about it.
keys. If there's any logs of this, I'd get cut.
I don't trust PD to investigate anything ever. If that place is still operational.
No, literally had a scenario where there's police in there that came in and we had to take them on a boat. Like we no.
Jesus.
I'm never going near that place ever again.
I was debating about opening a pawn shop at some point, like an actual pawn shop, and like make things and like, you know, like sometimes cruise ships drop loads of crates and then they wash up ashore. I was thinking of doing something like that where I'd get a bunch of things on the shore, tell people about it, put underwater.
Oh, this is how I wanted
It's opposite.
look, by the way.
Yeah, I love this bodega sort of look.
I love this so much. It's so cool.
It's just opposite the clothing store. This must be something recent, because I could have swore I checked these not that long ago.
The laundromats and digital dens, right?
Yeah, but I checked these after those came available properly. Oh, this one's still locked then. Only the Vespucci one's open. Interesting.
I'm surprised why they've been locked for so long for there to be an intended purpose.
Because you could, if you look on the business application as well, you can actually select your business being a pawn shop. I'm pretty sure that came around the same time.
I would like to think these would be open for specific businesses that have kind of had that idea for a while. But like for Forehead, obviously he's wanted a pawn shop and he's tried to actively promote that, right?
Yeah.
I would say he would be within grounds to get a pawn shop, like one like this, right? But then turns into there's already a local tailor there that sells you those things. Then I don't understand why that factors into
no storage as well.
Yeah,
there's a lot of issues to it. I mean, anyone can go in there and actually run it. It's the same with like any of the buildings in town, even the Liquid Library. Anyone can go in there and say they run it.
Oh, Liquid Library, your thing's pending for approval. I approved it. The DOJ to sign off.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I actually noticed that's the oldest one on there.
It was actually the oldest one on there.
I understand there's a lot of complications to it.
Them, right?
Yeah, I can see them now.
Yeah. Apparently, like, you guys should be touching them only to view them, just to update and follow up with people on it. So that avenue's there for you guys now.
Yeah, you know, I won't do anything without your approval.
Yeah, you're fine, Justin.
I understand the powers.
There is a few that I looked over that looked really nice, though. There's one about car collectibles and figurines. I thought that was really sick. They want to do it based on the cars in the city.
Ah, that's a good idea. I love like things that utilize
that.
scraps like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm really focused on people doing collectibles, actually having to make stuff and provide it to people, because a lot of people enjoy that stuff.
Oh God, do you remember the apartments here? These never turned into anything, did they?
Wait, are they? There's no way you can still go in them.
No, you can still go inside.
No way.
There is an end. I know you can go in this one over here, I'm pretty sure. There's like a door over this way. Parkour. I bet you most people forgot this even exists. This has been here since the financial collapse.
This has been here since the start, yeah.
Yeah, I always wondered if there was plans for these that just never went through.
I really did just go through every level of every door, seeing if one could be opened. I'm gonna do it again.
I bet you like 90% of the city doesn't even know this exists.
No, and I would love to try to use this, but
I can't think of anything to use this for. Unless you can get the doors open, there's not really much you can do with these. Again, this makes me feel this was a 4.0 thing that got moved to.
Love to bid on like on a door, based on what they could see through a window and everything.
Yeah, I mean these would have been great mini apartments. You know, like an upgrade from the other apartments people would own.
It just bums me out because this is just stuff that, you know, it's like, well, it's what could have been built.
Yeah, I mean think of like the Crystal Casino too, things that could have been that never happened.
I think whenever someone hears that, they inherently get pissed off when they hear about the Crystal Casino.
I'm annoyed because I was trying to open a casino around that time, and then it appeared, and we all got demotivated because we thought that was going to open the next month.
Then it turned out it wasn't.
It's been almost 2 years.
Casino stuff.
Yeah, I mean, casino stuff is hard to do. People don't really. like going to casinos that other people are running most of the time.
You have to have a preference for that type of stuff. Like you worked in a bar setting enough to warrant standing there for an excess amount of time to actually enjoy doing it, versus other people would just.
Even then,
not
to be
take a lot
honest
of
with
time
you.
to do that, yeah.
Because dealership, you don't really get to have a talk. You just say like, oh, here you go, here you go, here you go. At least bar, I get to talk to people. There, it
Well,
was
yeah,
just
well,
standing
yeah.
there like, okay, here's your card, here's your card. I say it's worse than bar work.
And probably, yeah, more than likely, because if you talk, that might piss them off, because depending on how the game's going.
Yeah, exactly. People don't go to a casino to talk. They go there to gamble.
Or just like, isn't it the conception with casinos is that all the sounds drowned out by the machines, because if you took away that sound, it'd just be quiet, because people are just losing all the time.
Oh yeah. There's a whole psychology to casinos. Same reason why they don't have windows, where they serve food and drink. It's all about keeping you there.
Yeah.
Making you lose time.
Machines, yeah, with all the fake like celebrations and.
The issue is as well with running a casino in this city is that it's next to impossible to make a casino profitable in this city.
You can't, so you have to be reliant on people to fund it. You cannot actually. You can't really make anything from it, or at least to make any like underlining profit from it. You really can. I think that's another disappointing factor.
Yeah, because casinos typically thrive on like.
Companies. Yeah.
It's about the quantity of people, and the city doesn't have that quantity.
No, it does not. It has the same people who collectively make a lot of money, to which, sure, you could take away their money, but the off chance they hit something big, now you're down like $5 million, $6 million in the casino.
Exactly. You gotta always be prepared for your biggest loss, basically, when you run a casino, and that you're back to back. Because it's a small chance, but it's still a chance.
Is she here? She might be.
Who's here?
Anastasia, is that her car?
I think her car's purple.
Purple, gotcha.
That might be a Kanashiro car. They sometimes park out here for swaps and whatnot. The LL swap, the classic.
Swaps, Jesus.
Well, that's what the HUA used to do. That's why they patented the LL swap. They park cars outside and then swap into it.
Let me know if you have any ideas. We'll circle on to Monday. All right.
Alrighty.
And then we'll I'll see if I can drop more ideas with the other people that come around.
Yeah, I'll keep looking into the business stuff as well. See what I can find. Maybe it's still there. If not, it's something we can at least look into.
Do your own discretional digging. Don't like stress about it too much, because just obviously for the sake of who it involves. Like, is that a hill we can upward battle? Sure, but is it worth the time with what we currently have?
That's what I was thinking as well. Like, is it worth this sort of thing that been good a year ago? Is it worth doing now?
It would be worth it, because it is like properties we can utilize. But is that the person we want to fight for it? Basically.
Oh, are you talking about the mayoral properties or the like business properties?
Mayoral ones. We're talking about the business ones. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll buy the business ones. Yeah.
I was talking about the business ones. Like, is it worth doing that fight now, or should it have been done a year ago?
No, we could definitely do those ones. Like, you can work on those.
At
Ones.
least
I
worth
thought about
looking
the
into.
mayor ones. I was like, the mayor ones at that point, it's just give and take. Like, we just.
I mean, I'd at least like to look into it, because I don't like people misusing those funds. That's something I'm adamantly against, people misusing government funds, and that would be a misuse if they're buying themselves property, considering how rare property is. It's unfair and it's unbecoming of their position to do such a thing.
Yep, and the thing is, I've tried to follow up with him, and he said he would get them over, and it's been like 2 weeks, so it just hasn't happened.
Again, I'll look into it, see which ones are and aren't, if I can get the records.
Gotcha. You can request things, or if you need help, just reach out and I'll get them for you, okay?
Yeah, I know I can talk to judges and justices, they can get me county records.
100%.
I'll definitely see what I can find, because unfortunately he's been in that position for a while, so I've got to look pretty far back.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
Alright, will do. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Nice little bit of productivity there for like the last 2 hours doing mayoral stuff. Dante's here.
I will also shoot you a call or text if you ever just want to ride with. I do not mind doing all of the heavy lift.
I mean, I'd really appreciate that. Also,
Yeah, gotta look into that stuff. Again, I said before, Max just hates people misusing their positions.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
So if mayors have used their positions to get themselves property and give them an advantage over other civilians, that's a big no-no in Max's book. Big
You're
no-no.
actually like struggling with money, so we're gonna just hand that to you.
Considering how hard it is to find properties, that's a big no-no in Max's book.
If you're thinking
Max is a criminal, but at least he's a fair criminal. Max hates government corruption. I gotta see it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Thomas.
Which ones are his and which ones are owned by other people.
Dante is just fine.
Okay, Mr. Dante.
Okay, you don't need to add the Mr. either.
I don't know how I'd look into this though.
It's just Dante.
That's the only thing I don't know. How would I look into
Call
this?
you Miss Lolly or whatever.
Unless I'm pulling up personal records. Like, you know, with Nino as well. Which ones are his? Because he was buying properties for selling to the government at one point. He had a whole thing about that. But which ones are his and which ones are...
It might be. I'm not totally sure. Why? Does
Otherwise...
he bad with names?
Obviously, we know the Quartz Center is...
I just,
apparently that's a whole nother thing I don't think we can deal with.
Normally Brian Knight, so... Or Carmine. I don't even know if Carmine's a Marshal.
Oh, was I talking shit just now? I didn't mean to do that.
I'm pretty sure, because Charles was saying that the Grapeseed property is a mayoral property, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure he bought that with his own money. Again, I don't like the fact that he has so many property and he's not around. But it's one of those things that it's not really on our part to enforce people owning property when they're not around. That's technically a thing that should be dealt with a little bit above us.
Well, he probably got shot down if people are saying he's dead.
And to be honest, it's kind of a difficult thing too.
Well,
Because like, what qualifies someone being around at that point? What's the limitation? If they come around like once a month, does that still count? But also, you know, we can't have the expectation of people living in the server either. I feel like if someone hasn't been actively around in 3 months, that should at least inherit some like that.
In like their office for like stuff, but I thought they like
It's tricky. But I do believe that is part of the reason why there is an issue when it comes to property in the city. People just hoard. I mean, I didn't even realize how much Bruce Baylor had. That is ridiculous. I could have sworn he didn't have that much before. He has 9 properties.
Thank you. Like, seriously.
Yeah, no problem at all. I hope you have a,
That's ridiculous.
Actually, before I go,
I think at the very least, maybe we can put some legislation about property ownership. I think any more than 3 is way too much. I think most of the city would agree with that too. Like, even like the gang leaders, like how many properties does Forehead even have in his name?
Yeah.
He only has 3. Then let's have a look up SK. Actually, no, what about Flippy?
It's an interesting combination.
Flippy only has 2. Nothing's stopping them, the gangs splitting their properties amongst multiple people.
I mean,
If they want to keep those properties in their gangs, I think that would be a good solution there. Like Jordan, he can split his properties amongst Hydra.
You would hope. I would also hope. But I can't.
I think most gangs would adapt to that, and it would still out the people that are hoarding. What about like Cyprus, Leon?
I mean, this is also
Edwards.
Oh, okay, that makes
He doesn't even have any properties in his name.
Yeah.
What about Teddy?
But if you ever don't know where I'm at, just look for this neon mask.
Oh god, I don't know. Is that? I think that's the Cyprus Teddy. Again, only 3 properties.
Also, hello there. Sorry to kind of ignore you.
I don't know. It's all good. I was just checking things on the MDT.
Okay.
You know, this is Max. He actually owns the place, so.
Oh, the owner. Okay. Well, this employee here was really nice and wonderful. So, you know, if you're thinking of promotions or raises or anything like that, you know, just putting in it's the opposite of a customer complaint. I don't know.
Recommendation?
+1?
+1, I guess?
Sure. Whatever that is. I'm putting in one of those. Thank you.
Thank God. Wow. I'm so flattered.
I
Thank
really
you.
have to go.
Alright, have a good.
Now this is the talk where I'm actually letting you go.
Ah, yeah. Is it about that time?
No, actually, what is your position here? I should forget. 'Cause obviously you're down as the owner on the app, but
Yeah, but I'd assume I'm more like just Right as CEO, I assume I'm just CFO since I just have the account at this point.
Yeah, I'd be fine with
I'm
that.
using our account. Yeah.
I mean, you do a lot of work here too. I mean, you've been doing work here for just as long as I have. And Raina.
Just about, yeah. I mean, CFO's fine, so that we kind of have a way to like just be like, oh, why do who do you guys use your accounts for? And I was like, yeah, CFO.
Yeah.
Set up the account. I got the business app and everything.
I will say Charles actually moved forward with the Liquid Library business account, where it is just called the Liquid Library. Apparently, it's on to the judges now. So we might finally have some progress with that. So we can finally be the Liquid Library. No workaround needed.
Okay, bet. And once that happens, I'll just make sure to just transfer all the money over to that account then.
I'll get you the CFO position all sorted on there too. They've just been looking into a lot of business-related things today. Helping.
Yeah,
I'm a deputy mayor for Charles now, so I've been looking into business legislation and stuff for him.
Oh hell yeah! I was hoping that eventually I'm hoping that we'd be able to go back to actually being able to run the place like still like self-sustaining it with employees and shit like that, like with the like signing in and all that stuff. I want that to be a thing like a lot of different places, like stalls and whatnot.
It'd be nice if like the Hornies up and at 'em. Like, honestly, you know what I wish we could do? I wish that we could blow up Senior Buns and then just have places like this, Hornies, up and at 'em, maybe like 1 or 2 more restaurants in town be open.
Listen, that's when you just start a food terrorist group where all the food at you say your manifesto is like all food at the stall is unhealthy for citizens of Los Santos.
The Kellogg Cartel.
Exactly. And then once that's blown up, they have no choice but to invest in businesses outside of the Senior Buns.
Exactly, have people spread around more.
Yeah. Best way to make progress is through terrorism. That's what Julio told me.
Honestly, he's not wrong there. We need forks in microwaves everywhere.
I mean, not everywhere, because we do have a microwave in the library.
Oh, that is true. You know, you get rid of Senior Buns, spread food around the city, maybe a place up north. I think that'd be nice to change things up a bit. Everyone's sick of the routine of Senior Buns at this point. I mean, that place, it's very rare to find a place open down there these days.
Yeah. I mean, there's some places that are open. Usually when I go there, there's like at least one place that's open, but that's about it.
Honestly, I think if there's a store that does deserve a restaurant like that too, it would be Kanashiro's one. That place has probably been the most consistently open place for like the last half a year.
I mean, shit, every time I see the place, it's just like, yeah, we renewed the stall. It's like, how are you guys getting this so often?
Well, you know how the stalls work, right? They have a 2-hour grace period.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought there wasn't like a grace period beforehand, though.
There wasn't, but then as soon as Burger But the Ocean lost their place, there was. They lost theirs, and then a week later, that came about. So that means they could never ever get it back from Slime Shack. Luckily, Slime Shack, after a year of never opening, finally forgot to renew, so someone else got it.
Kind of sucks that that's have to be the case, and like they have to actually be so lazy with their stall that they just forget about it.
I mean, the way that I see it, pretty much everyone that owns a stall has burnt out on it. There's a reason why you never see the owners of stalls inside. Everyone's kind of burnt out for the most part, but they don't want to give it up because it's something to own. I love Big Dog Noodles. They definitely had down the food court for a while, but ever since Basin left, that place has never been open. At least not consistently. I think every one of those stalls should only be owned for like a maximum of 3 months, because that's kind of the burnout point.
Yeah. I do feel like there should be like some word for it being like consistent though. Like I think maybe the choice or the option to like actually expand.
Yeah, but the issue is like nothing's to say that someone else wouldn't also be consistent if they were given the opportunity.
I think people wouldn't like be consistent if they like knew they had like the opportunity to actually like expand out a little bit.
But then where does that stop? To say like, you know, you have 10 stalls consistently open, they go and open up 10 restaurants, the next set of stalls come in, they open up 10 more restaurants. Suddenly you run into the issue of the same mechanic shop issue, where everyone has everything. You can't have too many restaurants in town, otherwise it dilutes the pool.
Yeah, I guess that is fair.
That's kind of where that difficulty runs into. At what point do you stop giving that benefit of expanding outwards?
I mean, I would say make it like a fucking like a very cutthroat thing where like Like you kind of just what's the word I'm looking for here? You give people a reason to actually make sure to keep up with their shit. Like those 10 businesses, they have to like keep up a standard, and then once if they don't keep up that standard, they get cut for the next business in line that kind of gets their thing.
And that would be
Kind of like
good.
an actual competitive market of like you have to stay consistent, and have to keep going with your stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those things that how do you measure consistency? Because some people may be open like in hours where other people aren't around.
Yeah.
Like the sushi
yeah.
stall always claims they're open up in the early hours. I have my doubts on that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like, is there even any point trying to fix it at this point? I feel like this sort of thing should have been fixed a year ago. I think Nino tried, got stopped once, and then decided not to try again.
Oh, fucking sucks.
Yeah, it kind of is what it is. But we try and do what we can with other places. Hence why, we still do here. I want to try and help out with Hornies as well, if I can ever get hired on at the kebab shop.
Yeah, I mean that'd be nice to actually have that place open. To still hate that it was only like actually used for like a week, and then no one actually stuck with it.
I mean, same with Up and Atom too. I will give credit to Up and Atom. They are still open ever so often. But for those places to be really successful, they got to be open consistently. Like every day. Roosters, Burger Shop, Ubu, they were open every day back in the day.
Oh, yeah, they had very good staff, like people who would actually like cared about the business and kept that shit going.
Yeah, that's kind of the difficult thing. I think all those people are gone now. At least, they're criminals, they got other stuff to do. Those civilians aren't really around much these days.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's kind of how it is. Or they've gone up to Babylon.
Keep hearing about that. I haven't really been up there myself.
And Babylon, they stole all the civilians.
A little bit ago, and the weird brown costumes kind of.
Even trying to get me.
I
mean, it seems like a peaceful community.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Figured I'd come through and see if anybody was here.
Y'all talking about stall stuff.
Yeah, how the stalls are not in the best place at the moment.
No, I mean, they haven't been in a hot minute. Also, Max, I saw you're deputy mayor now. Congratulations.
Ah, yeah, thank you. Seeing what I can do with it gives me an extra thing to do, really.
You know what? Fair enough.
But I want to see what I can do. One thing I want to try and help with is the property issue. See if anything can be done with that. I just found out that Bruce Baylor has 9 properties.
You know what he fucking did? So here's the thing. Jamie McQueen bought a property in South Chumash from the club. He said, like, the promise was that if he was ever going to sell it, club would have first dibs. He sold it to fucking Bruce Baylor.
I was wondering why I had 2 Chumash properties, because I know who won in the auction. I was wondering how he got another one.
The auction I heard about. The second one I'm really fucking pissed about.
Yeah, that is... At this point, he's going to lose all of his properties.
And good. But also, it sucks because if they wind up going to auction, then it's still the
yeah, it's still the issue.
Expensive.
There's still a lot of money out there.
I miss the lottery system.
I kind of miss that too, to be honest. I think that was at least managed better. This is just free for all.
Crazy to think, like, oh my god, everyone thought it would be absurd to pay the government $1 million for a randomly selected lottery. But now it's like the ideal at this point.
Yeah, it's the alternative. Things just somehow got worse.
Exactly.
A 300 square foot property went for $12 million. Actually, how many properties does Helios have now? Think about it.
It's crazy. The guy owns 9 properties. How the fuck do you get to 9?
I don't know.
Monopoly on his fucking business too, because he upcharges the fuck out of all the parts that he sells.
Let's see. Oh, Helios has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 properties.
That's a lot.
He's the one that got the gas station up in Harmony for $12 million. Interestingly enough, he was part of the mayor cabinet at previous terms too.
He was, yeah.
Wonder how he got those properties.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I was looking, Nino still has like, I think 6 properties. Michael Razzle, he's got about 5 properties.
Still pissed about the Jamie thing because he said he would sell to me.
Yeah, that is just disrespectful doing that. That is
Yeah, I was really
promising one thing, then just going to the money.
Exactly.
Honestly,
he's like, yeah, if you guys don't get the house in the auction, then I'll sell you like my property for like $7 million.
Well, there's two things that I want to try and do. I want to, one, make it so people can't own more than 3 properties. I think anything more than 3 is ridiculous. And if it's a gang issue, you're owning it for a gang, just split it amongst the gang. People got to be smart about it.
Here's a question. Like, when you say property, are we going to differentiate between residential and commercial?
It would probably just be all property.
Okay.
But what I was thinking of a commercial is that commercial needs to have a business attached to it.
That is true.
Yeah.
That was a thing in legislation at one point, but I think Nino removed it. I want to see if we can bring it back, because that just makes sense. What's the point of having all these different definitions for property if there's not going to be anything that differentiates them?
Wait, he got rid of the restriction that commercial properties need to be attached to a business?
Well, that was a thing for ages, but it was never enforced. But I was trying to find it this morning, and there's another business legislation now that was submitted, I believe, in June, that I couldn't find the same thing. It's the Unified Business Act now that Nino put forward.
Oh, all right. So that's like saying since Max is actually getting hopefully getting the business for actual just liquid library approved, I was saying that if I'm not around, you can just transfer all the money from the corp account into that account. So that you guys have that.
Yeah, we finally made progress with that, by the way. Charles has approved it, so now it's just waiting on the judges to approve it. So we might finally have the actual liquid library business. Not
Beautiful.
just having to go around it.
Oh, thank God.
We're not the only business that had to do that, by the way. The Hornies business is literally called Definitely Not Hornies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hate that sort of thing. If I could make it so people could own places in the VU and Bahama Mamas too, I'd love that. But I feel like that's going to be a whole nother thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a totally separate can of worms to deal with.
Yeah, I hate how many buildings there are in the city that just go unused. Or if it's just used for a money run.
It definitely just comes down to how sustainable it is, because it's not really much support for opening up businesses outside of just doing it for the hell of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's just not really much businesses can provide. That's the issue.
If there's anything I'm supporting right now, it's the 3 property limit.
Yeah, I want to see if there's something I can do about that. Because the thing is, that won't really affect gangs, because gangs have enough members where they can split amongst the gang members. It'll affect people that just hoard things to hoard things. If I can as well, this one's a bit more of a dream rather than something I think I can do. If someone hasn't been around in 2 months consistently, they lose their property.
Oh, that's definitely a dream.
Yeah, I know that's a dream.
Bears have tried to fucking do that, and it's like, ugh.
It's too much to look into, but I wish I could. It still annoys me that people have properties and they haven't been around for a solid year.
Exactly, and the only reason they still have their properties is because they wake up once in a blue moon and pay off their fucking bills.
Well, they hold it for someone, but that in my opinion, that's a whole nother issue. If someone's holding a property for someone whilst not being around, that's a whole nother issue.
Yeah.
But I want to see if anything can be done about that, because I think property and the food stalls is the 2 biggest issues in the city that people have tried to deal with and then gave up. I want to see if anything can be done, because it stifles creativity and I hate it.
Yeah.
Just anything can be
I
done.
did notice that Helios and Finley are also really huge sticklers when it comes to approvals for scraps items now.
Oh yeah, they are. They denied my. I tried to get some drinks to the liquid library through the coffee shop in submitting the old photos I used to use for them, and they denied it.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why.
They do very thorough searches of the images before they approve.
If you need someone to approve the scraps, just give me a call. I'll approve it for you. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
I'm going the Delver route with that one. I don't think that.
Something I want to get approved, Max. So maybe I'll submit that in a little bit.
As long as it's within reason, you're not looking for any bombs or anything or drugs approved.
No, it's something else.
Okay, yeah, but I think just let people have fun with it. As long as
they're way too strict with it.
Yeah, I don't see the point of limiting people on that stuff. If it's something that's going to get in trouble, leave that to the PD. I ain't a police officer.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
If you need something approved, just let me know.
Yeah, I should have also. I forgot about it, but I probably should have mentioned it during the town hall. But it's also the big weird inconsistencies when it comes to how much people are being charged for scraps.
Oh yeah, it's set by the person. Call me. I'll approve it for $1.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, there's no. I think there's legislation or something on that, but who the hell's gonna check? If I get impeached for that, so be it.
Right, because Junior's trying to do some shit where it's oh, Blaine County's not making a lot of money, so let's raise the prices of scraps. Meanwhile, Eve is I helped bring scraps, and we always made sure to make it only $100, make it fucking affordable.
Yeah, because you want to support people's businesses.
Exactly. To charge somebody $600, I think I've even known somebody who was charged maybe $1K for a product at scraps.
Oh yeah, I've definitely had that before. It's it's ridiculous. It's
Exactly.
you should be supporting people's businesses and not just by throwing money at them. There's other ways to
Yeah.
support them.
There needs to be some kind of like regulation for that, but that's more of a North problem.
Yeah, but maybe there's something could be done. Again, I can approve stuff up there, so just give me a ring. I don't think there's anything saying that I can't. I know Charles approved some stuff earlier.
Yeah, Charles has helped me approve some stuff too.
Again, if I get in trouble for that, I get in trouble for it. I said this deputy mayor stuff, I'm not that attached to it. I'm just doing it to see what I can do.
Exactly, yeah. If you can do some good along the way, then like great.
Yeah, exactly. See what can get done. Again, if that property stuff, if I can do anything to do with property, I want to. It's been an issue for way, way too long.
Yeah.
Go for it. Send it.
God, if we could bring back the lottery system, that'd be cool.
I think that's going to be harder
It'd be like
just
a
because I think the way it used to work before is that properties went. Well, you know, like when properties went up for sale, they'd go to the government first and they'd put it up for sale. But now I think it automatically just goes up for auction.
Auction, yeah.
Which is, I get the reason behind the auction, but it just ends up with more people having more property. The richest people win. At least it isn't the fastest people win anymore, I guess. I guess it's an improvement from that. Whoever could wake up first.
Yeah.
So it's a slight improvement, but yeah, no. It's silly that people like Helios and Bruce Baylor have so many properties. Like, what are they using it for?
Yeah, like, no, they're probably gonna, well, I don't know about Helios, but like, you know, Bruce is gonna fucking try to flip that shit for a profit.
Yeah, definitely. Second, if that shit actually goes through, it's going to be a lot of people just trying to just get as much money as they can.
Again, I fully expect Bruce Baylor and Helios just going to give these properties to their friends.
Well, here's the
The
thing,
whole for
right?
them.
Like, he spent 16 mil. Like, the Raiders, we put up like 13 mil for that house.
Hmm. I don't know where he got that money from, but I bet you it was through state grants.
Oh, I probably.
Yeah, that's, again, if that's something I can help out with as well. I hate, if there's anything I hate most in the city is government corruption. If that's supposed to be in position to help civilians, then just do it to help themselves. I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I can do something to help with that, the more the better.
He's getting real fucking greedy, and it's annoying because I need to get out of Polito.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. The true match should be to people that actually exist in true match. Same with the North property should be people that do stuff up north. Why does Helios need a property in Harmony, Vespucci, Polito?
Yeah, what is he doing with all
South
of those?
Side? What is he doing with all that?
He's collecting properties in each place like Infinity Stones.
As far as I know, like he does have like 2 storefronts he uses. One for his pharmacy, and the other is the Coconut Cafe. Like he actively does use those. But
Again,
all
that's
these other
fine.
properties?
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. What's he going to use those other properties for?
Yeah.
It needs to be actual business. It needs to be other people having ability to open up businesses.
Exactly.
Maybe that would have kept more civilians in town if they're actually able to operate businesses. Because you get very creative with that, with the decorating system.
100%, yeah.
And it's a shame that there's so many properties out there that are probably just a box with like a chest in it.
Yeah.
I've got to take care of some obligations, but I will catch you all around.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Gauntlet.
Yeah. Yeah, between me and you as well, one of the reasons I'm deputy mayor is because I'm trying to see how much I can get away with. Not in a government corruption sort of way. Again, I'm still adamant against government corruption, but I just want to see how much I can do before I'm caught.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think my next step is to buy a plane and start dealing cocaine and guns through the plane.
Ooh, that's fun.
That's my next up in the ante. See what I can do.
Oh, that'll be really fucking sick.
I think it'll be fun.
Hmm.
That reminds me, Wally did need to talk to me about something. Do you know what it was about?
Yeah, I do know what it was about, but I think it's better that he talked to you about it instead of me.
Got you, okay. Do you know what time it's typically about? If you'd be around today?
Usually around now, this motherfucker's still asleep. To be fair, we were awake until like 7 a.m., but still.
I'll text him that I'm around either way.
Yeah.
I'll try and be around a bit today.
Sounds good. Yeah. He should be. Whenever he wakes up, he'll finally crawl out of bed.
I'm sure that'll be soon.
Yeah, it should be soon. It's almost 4 o'clock. If he's still asleep, that's a problem.
You know, definitely let me know when you get that scraps item in.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really doing too much, so I might just like run up there and do that now.
Alrighty. Yeah, just let me know when you got it done and I can get it approved.
Hell, I appreciate that, Max.
No worries. I'm taking the Delver approach. People should be allowed to have fun with this stuff. It's the reason it's there.
Exactly.
I do miss the factory. I think the factory was better.
Yeah, I know Finley, is talking with Eve about, trying to get reskinned products again. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but I mean,
it would be nice. I think that would help out a bit. Don't want storefronts. I guess, I don't want storefronts back in terms of like having a local inside.
yeah.
Never get why
Trying to
people
get
want that.
business like reinvigorated again, especially when it comes to products. Like, love plushies
It's
and everything,
difficult.
but I wish we had a variety of products versus
You-
just, bouquets.
From my experience, you need to fill a need, not a want. That's how business works in the city. And the issue is that everyone can fill their own wants, their own needs, I should say. Like, how many mechanic shops are there?
Too many.
Yeah, and all the food stalls people just get their own food from. It's way too many.
Yeah.
Needs to be standards on that sort of thing. Business shouldn't. I know it's maybe a bit of a gatekeepy sort of mentality, but I don't think everyone should be able to do business. I think everyone think they can do business, but not everyone can do business.
Yeah, they're not really suited for business.
Yeah, exactly. It requires work and dedication, and if you dilute it, then it just kind of loses value. If everyone's a business owner, no one's a business owner.
That's true.
That's what happened to the storefronts back in the day too. There's 360 of them.
Oof.
Way too many.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I can see the upside because it enabled a lot of people to do things they wanted to do, but downside, people got stuff for themselves. Every gang territory had one of each storefront.
Yeah, so basically they're just supplying themselves, which is also ugh.
Yeah, that was an issue. I remember GG gas station had like, I think 6 or 7 different storefronts around it. Each with a different, like, you wanted first aid, wanted coffee, wanted armor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fine line of tread.
Yeah, it's a balance between enabling people, but also making sure the business is still viable in town. And isn't just people that have a million and one other things they can be doing, but also want business because they want to do it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of where the property situation is too.
Yeah.
They have these properties, but they're not going to use them for anything interesting. They're just going to use them for storage so they can go do some more fun stuff.
Exactly.
I definitely want to see what I can do about this. We're going to be talking to the North about the idea of the commercial properties and ideally the stuff with the limit as well. I think everyone can agree that we'll even call it the Bruce Baylor Act or something.
Exactly, yeah. Find some way of incorporating his name, because honestly, this is all just because he keeps hoarding properties.
Yeah, but it's revealing more people too. Like, Helios isn't exactly any better either.
Yeah, that is true. I wonder who else.
Oh, there's probably a lot.
Probably.
How much does, what's his name? Who's that guy with the skull mask that ran for mayor?
Skull mask that ran for mayor. Skull mask.
Denzel.
Denzel
I know he has a property up north. I also had him on here, but I haven't seen him here since. Oh, I'm looking at legislation.
Properties. Marlowe.
No, I actually checked Marlowe. He only has one property.
Oh, he must.
I was surprised by that.
Then. Good for him. I'm glad he's not a hoarder.
Denzel has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 properties.
Okay, well, that's another one.
Honestly, I think I just got to look at who's been taking business grants, business and event grants, and then see.
Yeah.
I know Rissa does a lot of events. Only 2 properties. That's fine. Yeah, it's I mean, Osvaldo. I know Osvaldo definitely hosts events. Yeah, he was pretty good with it.
He's pretty good about his.
I mean, dare I say, Kitty? Ooh, Kitty.
I try to make sure that when I
3,
do my
4,
proposals, I try to put
5,
as much
6,
detail as
7,
possible
8.
into, like, where the numbers are coming from.
I know she's holding some of these properties for GG. Yeah, maybe there's something that we can do with this. It's there's so many properties out there, but there's just so many being underutilized.
Yeah.
I could maybe take some of these properties for GG, because I was going to do that, but then I was going to go to Babylon. I know the Polito one is GG's, the one in Little Seoul is GG's.
I mean, there's only so many people in the city who have the moniker of, like, a rich guy around here.
True, but a lot of the time that rich guy status actually comes from the state grants, what I found.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she's holding most of these for people in Babylon. Unfortunately, that would affect her, but maybe we can try and split things up a bit.
Who else?
Again, even if they're my friend, it's something that we got to kind of put across the board. Limitations on property. I don't know if it'll get back, though. That's the thing. I don't know if the DOJ will agree with it, because it does certainly go against the Constitution.
I mean, you could also look a little bit into certain people in the DOJ too, because I hear about fucking corruption when it comes to the justices.
Do you think
judges.
so? Who's
Yeah.
a justice?
I remember there was a rumor going around about certain people in the DOJ, like, being in the loop when a house was about to go up for auction.
I remember hearing about that too.
Yeah.
Grayson. Nathaniel Grayson doesn't have any properties.
Okay. I know Ava owns my old house over there on Bridge Street.
Ava Devereaux, she owns one property, yeah.
Okay, just the one. At least they're not doing it to necessarily hoard properties, possibly. What about Sean Danielson?
Let me have a look-see. Sean Danielson owns 1, 2, 3, 4 properties. Again, what does he need 4 properties for?
Exactly.
That's always something I'm very suspicious on when people own more than one property.
Yeah.
Now, what are they using it for? Again, he's got 2 in Polito, 1 in Vespucci, 1 Little Soul, so it's a bit spread out, those ones.
Yeah, because I mean, are those like commercial properties? Because then it's just like, okay, well, what fucking businesses does he own?
Yeah, that'd have to come into question.
Yeah.
Who are other justices?
I'm trying to think, because there's been such a fucking.
I forget. I've got access to the
Okay.
staffing thing.
You can't
Elizabeth
do that, do you?
Gates. Beth Gates. Elizabeth Gates. No properties.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might have just been a rumor, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean, the only person who's really suspicious right now is Sean Danielson.
Yeah, they're the only one. There's Murray Falconer.
Yeah, Falconer's another one. I don't know if he owns anything though.
2 properties.
Okay.
Both in Polito, so that isn't too suspicious. I think one might be a warehouse. Oh no, I think he owns the warehouse that they use for the DOJ up
for the
there too.
courthouse?
Yeah, because he's got one on Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, so for the upper courthouse. Gotcha.
Yeah. He's got a lot of cars that have 3 strikes on them too.
Huh.
I think that might have just been a rumor back in the day, to be honest with you.
Might have been, yeah.
Then again, Nino has like 6 properties, so maybe he was doing that.
Possibly.
Again, why does he need so many properties?
True.
That's the
What
thing.
happened to Junior?
I don't know. I heard that he either did die or faked his death. Which I feel like
I can believe he faked his death.
I mean, you ever seen that meme with Ratatouille where it's like, chef gets criticized once, instantly dies? It kind of feels like that. He gets criticized as mayor once, instantly fake their own death.
Yeah.
I don't...
Piss off the clowns.
I mean, even then, I understand that he did mess up, but I feel like it's not like fake your death sort of mess up.
Yeah. I feel that.
I feel like faking your death, you gotta do something pretty bad for that. I mean, it was pretty bad what he did, but not to that extent. It's not like he's gonna get arrested for that or anything, maybe impeached. And obviously the clowns may get their get back, of course, but what does he expect when he sold all the property around? I'm assuming he did that to annoy the clowns. What do you expect?
Yeah. Exactly.
You can't sell that land and be surprised, oh no, they're coming after me. You sell everything around someone's house.
Yeah, I can real surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah, you can't, exactly. You can't really do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really have much sympathy there. I mean, obviously, I don't like civilians getting targeted, but he did that to himself.
Exactly. Just the consequence of his actions.
Yeah. And I think if anyone has an issue with the 3 property thing, they got to explain why they need more than 3 properties.
Exactly.
I think that'll kind of have it crumble down a bit. I think 2 properties personally, but I think 3 might give a bit more leeway.
Yeah, I think 3 would be a much better number. And then if anybody wants to argue against that, like what is a good argument for that? I can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
OOC, I know Harry Brown. I'm only checking this for OOC because I know he holds all the properties. Oh, no, he doesn't. Huh.
What are they going to say? Like, oh, it's because I own multiple businesses?
I rent them out to people. Okay, where's the money? Where's the contracts for that?
Yeah. Can you show the contracts? Can you show, like, receipt of payments?
And if you're letting people live in them, why can't they just own it instead?
Yeah.
I'm actually really curious on Helios now because he's been in the government office for a while. I think the person I'm most suspicious on is Helios right now because he's been in the government for a while.
He has, yeah.
So I don't know how. I want to know how he got those properties and where he got the funds for $12 million. Because that is a lot of money, and I know that he hosts events, but what sort of grants is he getting? Because it's karaoke events typically what I see him host. What sort of how much grants is he getting for that? Is he getting like $5 million grants for like at most a $1 million event? If so, where's the rest of that money go?
Yeah, like embellishing it.
I think that's what a lot of people do for the event grants. I mean, people call it embezzling, but I feel like it's too lazy for embezzlement.
Yeah.
It's just straight up getting free money. That's all it is. They're not even having to do anything smart about it. They're just saying, oh, can I have this? And they're saying, okay, yeah, sure. With no follow-up or anything. I feel like embezzlement should have more pizzazz. But maybe have too high standards. And we'll see what we can do. Hopefully you're able to get the True Mash property all sorted. Hopefully. So I can't hear you if you're speaking. Yeah, unfortunately, Kitty would also be on that chopping block, unfortunately. I think she would probably agree to. I know she's holding up those properties for other people. I mean, I guess we are kind of hypocritical with that too, because we're holding a lot of properties for Gigi and we're not using them. Like the Polito house, like that place in Little Seoul. We're holding them in case things don't work out at Babylon. So I guess we could be considered hypocritical for that. How much does Costello Gigi have? She have anything? No, she doesn't have any property. I doubt really any of the girls have any properties in their names, minus Kitty. I mean, I've got space for one property if Kitty needs me to hold one. I mean, I'll probably hold the Polito house if I could. Since, you know, that's the one with the blueprint inside. Yeah, maybe something can be done. I mean, maybe that's a talk we can have with Gigi as well. Like, realistically, does she think she's going to leave Babylon anytime soon? Wait, is this a me thing? This might be a me thing. Oh, no, it was her thing. Like, could we maybe talk to Gigi about her selling the Little Seoul property? Because realistically, she doesn't need to keep it. Especially if she does plan to stay in Babylon to the very end. I think Polito House maybe we can keep. But I do feel like maybe it would be hypocritical if we keep those properties and then also not do anything with them. Thing is, we are doing something with the Polito House. We're turning that into the cloning facility. The Polito House is definitely still being used. I just don't know about the rest of them. How much does Andre have? Because no, he is the leader of the Ballers, right? Only 2 properties, okay. Again, there's so many. You gotta remember how many properties used to be on the tablet. All of them are owned by someone. The question is about finding who. Honestly, the way to find out who owns a lot of property would just be going through this list and seeing how many names reappear. That would be a way to do so. Just keep going through and find out who owns what, which names keep popping up. And then look at those guys. Kyle Pratt owns somewhere in Cypress Flats. Wait, why does Kyle own a Cypress Flats property? What? Cypress Flats, Abattoir Avenue 4. Huh? Abattoir Avenue 4. Abattoir. Avenue 4. Where is that? What property does he own? Wait, he owns one of the properties by us, huh? That's new, because that used to be owned by someone else, right? I remember looking into that at some point. He owns one of the warehouses next to us. Interesting. Hold on. What about the other abattoir ones? So that's Abattoir 4 owned by... That is definitely new. There's us. Yeah, I thought Jason Todd owned all the properties there. Wait, Luciano owns another property? Huh? Wait. When did Luciano get another property down there? Because he transferred all of his properties to us. Huh? That must be the warehouse that, what's his name used to own. I know his brother used to own one of the properties down there. Oh. So Jason Todd lost one of her properties because she owned 2 warehouses down there. And one is now owned by Kyle. Interesting. I don't know why I keep... There we go, Jason Todd. Interesting, okay. Now I have to be something we have to look out for if he owns one of those properties. Interesting. Aspen Gray owns one there. Nino owns that grapeseed one. As I said, it's just about going through all these and seeing what names reappear. Because I bet you most people don't own more than 2. I think most people only own 1, to be honest with you. Again, considering how hard it is to come by properties. Aaron Marchetti. I feel like I've seen that one a few times. Marchetti? Okay, no, that I just kept seeing that same one over and over. I feel like this will be probably a bit of a rabbit hole to look into. The thing is, I can see a lot of people being pissed off about this idea, but I see no way that it isn't a positive for the city. Having limitations when it comes to property. I see that as nothing but a good thing. Because like I said, no one should... There's a reason why there's a property limit back in 3.0. I think a lot of people forget that there used to be a limit to property in 3.0. I think you could only own 2. 2 and 1 commercial, and that was it. And when you own that, you could only give out 10 keys, nothing more. So it was even more limited back then.
Massive headache.
Oh, yes.
I have a feeling Wally's gonna be waking up soon.
Alrighty, I'll make sure I'm still awake.
Hell yeah. While I wait for him to wake up, I'm gonna go up to Scraps and throw in my thing.
Yes, let me know when you got that sorted.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, see you soon. You know, I am very curious now on a lot of these. The Helios one especially. He owns a lot of property. Again, it's the fact that he has a lot of property, spent $12 million on a really small property. It makes me wonder how and why. How did he have that much money? How did he get access to buy all these properties? He owns a warehouse. That Paleto Great Ocean Highway 623, that's a warehouse, I'm pretty sure. Again, I know it might be hypocritical for Max to call out people on doing crime, considering that he does crime too. But Max doesn't care about people doing crime. He cares about people that have a position of power that's meant to be used to help civilians being used for crime. That's what he hates. Hence why he's not going to use any of his power here to help out the faceless. Or at least in any way that'll affect civilians. Or, you know, try and get himself money from being in this position either. The mayoral position is a position to help civilians. That's the idea behind it. And I don't think it's been used that way for a long time. The reason I want to have more than 3 properties, even 2 is pushing it. I think so too. I think 3 is being generous. Now, if you own more than 3 properties, you're not utilizing your space correctly. Unless it's like, you know, 3 100 square foot properties. But I can bet you a lot of these aren't that like that. And if you're smart about it, just give it to your friends, give it to your gang members. We're not going to criticize people for doing that, but it makes people have to be a bit more risky. Like I said, say that Helios is holding all of these properties for a criminal. That means that if Helios never gets caught, that place is never getting busted. Or at least there's a very low chance. But if they have to be in criminal names, that means there's a higher risk of it getting raided and seized. And then going back into the market again. Same way that I don't like people owning properties for gangs if they're not around. Because then they don't run the risk of it getting raided. I think there is still a risk, but it's diminished by if they're doing it that way. Oh, wait, there's an actual calendar. I actually didn't know this. Oh. Porter Point Party, okay. I don't know why I didn't know about this. And I definitely think that if they don't have a good reason to own more than 3 properties, it should get seized. Again, it's one of those things, I don't know if this is a thing that's really in the mayoral power either. Because we don't want to be acting like mini admins, because that's not our role. I do wonder if it does kind of skirt that line a little bit. Like I said, we're not here to be admins. But what we do want to try and do is help civilians, and I see this as a good way to help civilians. If more properties are easier to get. But I said as well, you know, is there any point in really doing this sort of thing if 4 or 5.0 is around the corner? I guess it's not the end of the world if we can't get this sorted. But there's no harm in trying. It might shake things up in town for a little bit. And the city definitely does need some shake-ups here and there. I said, I think the commercial idea will really shake things up, because then people will have to do business. Or at least try and do business at the very least. Or they sell their property, either or. It's about adding that extra layer of difficulty that may discourage people from buying commercial properties. That extra layer of difficulty definitely does add more to it. Now, what would be really cruel is if we did that and then made it so only civilians could own businesses. That would be more cruel. Only civilians could own commercial properties. That would be pretty cruel. I think a lot of people would have issues with that. For business, we're heading back to the lab. Yeah, perfect. We'll just wait here and see what Wally wants to talk about. I'm assuming he's probably going to put in a gun order. If I was to hazard a guess. I still didn't get that gun order to Kian. Just I missed him yesterday. And I kind of forgot on Wednesday. I was too focused on Peak on Wednesday. Again, for those that know, we're going to be doing Peak achievement hunting tomorrow. That's the plan. I expect a lot of it to be a pain, but that's fine. And also be debuting the PNGTuber too. We've been doing that for a while now, and I just want to do it. So we can start doing more variety in the mornings. I will admit, this Deputy Mayor stuff was actually kind of fun today this morning. I like getting into meetings and talking to people. I definitely think if we're around at the right time, we should try and go to more PD meetings. See what's going on. And like I said, I'm trying, because I'm assuming people in PD know that we're a faceless asset. I want to see how much we can get away with, even if we're not doing anything suspicious. I want them to think that we are. That's the idea. Soon TM will get caught. Soon TM. So I love just kind of scrolling through the profile section without searching, just to see new characters that are around. Because a lot of them will be people that have permit instantly. Be in touch shortly. Sounds good. Head to scraps. Probably Marshall's way to go. Well, I think Marshall's also go to those meetings. I don't trust PD to investigate anything. Never have, never will. Max wanted to befriend PD, but they gave him no chance, thus putting him down the life of crime. Kind of realistic, because the few interactions that Max had with PD in 3.0 outside of Jenny Hall was them pooping inside the library, messing with Max in order to mess around with the HOA. Which cop is Max close to? Pretty much none of them. Not these days. Like I said, back in the day it was Jenny Hall, but these days he doesn't really know any police officers. There's a few that he'll like say hello to and like know him, but doesn't really like talk to any of them. Again, because they just never really come to talk to him. Only chance we ever really get to see them is if we're being taken hostage. They never come to the Liquid Library to support the business. And I've been doing that place for like 6 months. I think the only time I've had PD through is like last week when Bjorn came through. Bjorn and Aspen. I guess technically Bjorn, I'd say, the one he's closest to. Because technically Bjorn used to steal guns for us. And he knows that fact. But there's not really just much PD and civilian relation. Because again, even if I worked at the food court, I probably wouldn't see PD too often. Because they get food delivered. That's actually a thing I want to talk to Bjorn about, but I know PD will not agree with it. I kind of agree with some of their statements, but it's also like a circular issue. Because they'll say that they have the food in the fridge stocked because none of the stores are open. But none of the stores are open because people don't go down there to interact with them. It's kind of a circular issue. The thing, that is an avenue that PD could interact with civilians more, is by going to the food court. Go preview request. Wally's ring. Looks good to me. Approve. Cost to produce 1. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we ride. Right, all good, all good. You know, if people need stuff approved, I think it's better to support the RP. I think it's better that way. Though I won't approve stuff like bombs and drugs, because that's a little bit too much. I know someone approved cocaine once, when there was cocaine being distributed in the city. Granted, that was also probably the time when cocaine stopped getting distributed in the city, because people just disappeared. Which has happened again, unfortunately. I want to be a mayoral, deputy mayor that deals cocaine, but I can. Maybe Cap can swell me in some cocaine. Maybe Mr. Blue can source me some cocaine to deal instead. And we just take over the operation ourselves. Maybe that's the next solution. But you know, there's a lot of reasons why civilians kind of have it rough at the moment. I don't think we're gonna be able to solve everything. And also, I do think it's too late. A lot of this stuff should have been implemented from the get-go. It's kind of hard to do it retroactively. I worry that it's going to be hard to do the property thing retroactively. Because can we seize people's property? Is that something that's in our power to do? Same reason why you can't do anything about the food stores is because it isn't in our power mechanically to seize the stores. So nothing can be done about them. We'd have to contact admins and devs about it. Which, you don't really want to do that. You gotta try and sort as much as you can in character. I think that's the issue that Nino may have run into too. Only so much you can do at the end of the day, but you may as well try. I still think it would have been a good idea to keep it so civilians own businesses and that's it. I know Andy was trying to do that, but she got huge pushback. But I think it makes things more interesting if criminals have to work with civilians, because it gives them more value. And in my opinion, I think it's more interesting if a business is ran by a clean person, but behind the scenes is ran by a gang. I think that makes the situation more interesting. More so than just a criminal outright owning it. But I understand the arguments for and against. You're telling me when criminals go to jail, they are like reformed. That's the idea, that the jail is their punishment. So should they be punished further? I understand that side of the argument. Though obviously we know that anyone that goes to jail isn't reformed. Like obviously everyone knows that if you go to jail, that person is not going to come out saying, yeah, I'm not going to do crime again. I don't think there's a single person in the city that's happened to. But it's also not really on us to judge that. I see and wait for Wally, see if he comes by. I'd say a relatively productive Deputy Mayor day. Let me have another look at the MDT. Is there anything else about business legislation? Because I think the one that I'm thinking of was removed by Nino, by the looks of it. To be honest with you, I'm still against the whole legal moonshine businesses too. Personally speaking. But that is more of a personal thing for Max, more so than anything else. Max being the old moonshine kingpin in town, now seeing it being legal. If I could make it illegal, alcohol illegal, I would, because I think that'd make it more interesting. Imagine if alcohol was illegal and the only way you could deal it is in a speakeasy style business. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I also understand otherwise. Chamber of Commerce, Organized Lottery Gambling Act. Damn, there's a lot of legislation, huh? Facially enhanced licenses. Okay. Lane County Authority account, toll roads, Group 6 clearance level 3. Statute of limitations, legislative authority bank accounts, Marijuana Decriminalization Act. I'd even say marijuana being illegal would be more fun. I understand there was RP around that. I said for me with moonshine, I think legal moonshine is just kind of, I don't know. I think it's more interesting if it's illegal. Things being illegal makes it more interesting in my opinion. But I do understand that technically legal moonshine does give an extra thing for civilians to do. So I do see the benefit in that regard. You know, I'm fairly certain that the business legislation I'm looking for has been removed. Because it was definitely in 2024. I remember looking at it last year. And the new one is definitely a lot newer. Hank Act. Scraps Guidelines. Wheel Clamp Guidelines. See, my issue with the legislation in town is that there's just so much that just don't mean anything that it makes it such a slog to look through. I bet you if you look through all this legislation, most people in the city are probably going against it. But there's just so much to look into. Way, way too much. Technically, as a... Wait, hold on. Business license protocols. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, because that's business licenses, not businesses themselves. For choosing location, you must own that property. If you do not own a property for your business yet, this can be updated in the future. The condition can be also waived by county legislation. The county the business will be located in. Owning a property is not a requirement. You know, this is just about the legislation in general. Unless there's anything about property in here, I'm just kind of skim reading for the most part. so many issues through things people just assume is legal, but actually isn't. It's about people pointing it out. Again, for a while, it did say that if you have a commercial property out of the business linked to it, that's illegal. That was a thing. It's just no one ever enforced it. License. Wait, hold on. You'll be issued business license. Judge will then identify all business stash locations are and will be known by law enforcement. Huh. Interest. That must be old, because that's more equivalent to the old way business stashes used to work. Because business stashes in 3.0 were placed by construction and could potentially be placed anywhere. That must be from old legislation. That isn't really applicable these days. You know, I'm pretty sure the business legislation I'm thinking of just doesn't exist anymore. It's being replaced by the Unified Business Act instead, which is, I mean, you can see that was approved in September of this year. And this one was from July of this year. See, that is really recent. July was only a couple months ago. Well, 5 months ago. Oh god, that was 5 months ago. Was that 5 months ago? Is my mathing there? God, it was, wasn't it? Oh god. I hate the perception of time. I hate perceiving time. Perceiving time stinks. Proof of ownership or lease. License fees. Business must operate from commercial industrial zones unless otherwise approved. Subject to penalties and fines. What does it mean by unlicensed Wait, no, that must be it. Unlicensed operations. Unlicensed operations are subject to penalties, including fines, criminal referral, and property forfeiture. That's what I'm looking for. Basically saying that if your commercial property is unlicensed, you're subject to fines, criminal referral, and property forfeiture. Or or does that mean like if you're running a business out of a commercial property without a license? Is that what that means? I guess that can be interpreted a little bit. That would apply to the LL though. So be it. I mean, technically speaking, you know. Yeah, it would. But we are licensed. We do have a business application. It's just maybe not connected to the building just yet. Soon, though. Soon it will be. Owners must demonstrate sufficient startup capital. See, that's something I feel like isn't really enforced either. Criminal history does not bar ownership of mainland operation sensitive sectors, such as firearms. Site inspections may be conducted with notice. Ooh. Okay. You know, I think this does actually support what I was talking about then. Ignore the taxation thing, because that's going to apply to us and I don't want it to. Let's be corrupt. First, it serves as a centralized marketplace and digital bazaar. That isn't the case anymore. That's been kind of gone against. So, licensed hostess may receive county services for working in high-traffic zones. Food stalls require a food-specific license by September 10th, 2024. Licensed stalls may operate one stall in one non-stall location. All stalls are taxed under the same rules as other businesses. Business hours, enforced penalties. Hey, I mean, if all of this just applies to Liquid Library, so be it. I've said it for a long time, I'm welcome to consequences for what we've been doing here. I've never been against it. I said if this place ever gets raided and that stuff is found out, I'm claiming full ownership of it. So be it. Underwriters just so happens to be the next mayors. You know, I'm pretty sure that does kind of define it then. That is what we're looking for. Unlicensed operations. So if people have commercial properties and that license is attached, that currently counts as an unlicensed operation. I can't think about what else would. Unless someone's running a mechanic shop without having a license. Doesn't Bruce Baylor have a mechanic shop? I'm assuming he probably has a license for it. Like I said, this is the sort of thing that I don't think anyone's really looked into for the most part, but could totally be enforced. If they charge us to the liquid libraries, just say, screw it, I don't own this, and then we just go do taxi again. Someone take this building away from me. I'll never leave it unless I'm forced out. But I need Max to progress as a character. So I've been testing out having chat in the corners today. Has it been okay? Has it been obstructive? I probably mainly just have it there for when I do variety. I thought I may as well give it a go today. Don't know if it's too big, too small. Like I said, probably won't have it there when it comes to doing GTA because I don't like having too much on screen. Comes goes the only way. Exactly. Please, someone take the liquid library away from me. Honestly, I'd love the RP if Brian Knight did actually go forward and try to kick us out of the liquid library. I'd be completely fine with that. I imagine the RP we'd get if Max gets kicked out of the library and it gets taken over by the marshals. Max probably wouldn't let that happen and just look to blow up the liquid library instead. If he can't have it, no one can. We know that there's a lot of explosives underneath it. You know that scene in Breaking Bad when they blow up that lab? It's gonna be that. We go inside, we pour gasoline everywhere, light a match, and run. It'd be the way, but it's cool to see what you're planning. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely counts as serious RP. Us not running this place properly. Us not, like, going more into trying to get the everything identified. This has been an outstanding thing for all of 4.0, the Liquid Library, and our ownership. I'm sure the faces would probably support us for that too. They wouldn't want this place owned by the marshals. Sis wouldn't want this place owned by the PD. If it comes to it, it comes to it. I think in terms of how Max is and his ego, he probably wouldn't want that to happen either. In Max's view, if he's not running this place, no one can. Unless an actual person came through and wanted to run it. But in the most part, honestly, it would be kind of poetic if the way the Liquid Library died or got blown up was very similar to how the tavern got blown up. Where it was done by the owner. We'll just say there was a fork in a microwave. Time Brian Knight inside and say that he put a fork in a microwave. And it blew up. That'd be pretty poetic. Does he be fine with it being taken? Honestly, yeah. That's what I wanted for 4.0. I was completely fine with someone coming in and running the Liquid Library instead of us. It's just no one ever really did. Then we came back like after... Like we only came back to the Liquid Library like what? March time? We only came back relatively recently, to be honest with you. Considering that it's been 2 years the server's been up. We were doing food stall stuff and taxi stuff for the longest time. Came back in March. When it came to like April, May time, I was getting very discouraged and I decided to just kind of leave the Liquid Library. But then I got keys to it. I was going to leave the Liquid Library behind and then I got keys to it. So I decided to come back and give it one last shot. Which is what leads us to here. But I would be fine with this place going in someone else's operation. My main motivation for running this place is so that people appreciate the building. Dark Overseer spent a lot of time building this place and making it look the way it does. I want people to appreciate that. Because it is a beautiful building. And you know, Max wouldn't really be where he is right now without this place either. This is kind of what formed Max's place in NoPixel. If there's anything that helped us earn a card, if we do get a card, it would be this place. It is a cool building. It would hurt me to blow this place up for it never to be entered again. But RP is RP at the end of the day, depending how it goes. I mean, I still don't know where this place is going to be in 5.0. Like, is this going to be here in 5.0? I'm pretty sure the only reason it was able to stay in 4.0 is because of the Northern Wing. Because every other property got removed. Every property that you see in NoPixel right now is brand new, minus this one. Well, I say brand new, but new as of 4.0. Except for the Liquid Library. And obviously the ones that are in base GTA 2. All the other ones, brand new. Well, again, brand new. As of 4.0. It's why I keep saying that the Liquid Library is a very unique building. Like, it's a unique situation. Because it is. It's the only player, like, OOC paid for by a player building left in the city. Not even like, you know, someone else made it and they bought the rights to use it. This was made for Sis. This was made for Uber Haxanova. So it's a very different sort of property. Like I said, I'd be fine with it remaining here even without us being the owner. I think Max has had his time as owner of it. I think it's important for characters to move on from things and try different avenues. And it'd be good for me too, because again, I won't lie, I'm definitely burnt out. I think I burnt out from the Liquid Library many months ago, but I want to keep going for the story. There's nothing to say about the building, it's just, you know, you gotta think how things go in RP. Most people don't run a business in RP for more than like 2 months. We've been running this place for 3 IRL years. I want to move on because I want to try some different things with the character. Nothing against the building, it's just I want to try some different things. I think it's important for both me as a streamer and me and Max as a character to move on to different things and try different things. It's why I'm so excited about trying out crime with him. It'll be a fun way to take the character. But it's got to make sense for the character first. Soon TM. Let me take. I'll be at the library for a bit. See if he comes through. But no, the Liquid Library, I hope that it does remain here. It's one of those things like, I doubt this would really interfere with anything else. Because the base building of this in base GTA is nothing. But who knows? I definitely won't go into 5.0 claiming ownership like we did this time. The only reason I'm doing that on Max, because initially when Max said he was the owner, he was just lying. He was just basically bullshitting and hoping that people believed him. But then the Faces came along and gave us they gave RP reasons to us owning it. Like, you know, they're the ones that brought it and gave it over to Max. There was RP justification behind it. But there still was obviously not as easy as that. Still a lot of complications with it. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at GTA planes again. I've seen another one that'd be great for dealing cocaine with. There's this one too. It's called the Cuban. This one will be perfect for dealing cocaine over to Osvaldo. Personally, I want the Dodo still. I think Dodo would be the best one. But this plane's not too bad either. That's very drug planey. I just want a plane that screams drug dealer. I'm dealing cocaine through this. I feel like the Vellum... Do you guys think the Vellum kind of gives that sort of vibe? Because that's the one that's actually available. I'm not sure if it gives that sort of vibe or not. I know that it's got storage at the very least. I mean, it kind of has that sort of vibe. I could see that happening. Transporting drugs. Again, I want the Dodo personally. That's the one that I want. But that's also not available. So I want to maybe mention it to Mr. Blue and see if he can get it for us. AKA have Cap spawn it in for us. But obviously that's a bit of a stretch. That's like, it'd be nice if it happened, but it's not a guarantee. I think we probably would go for that otherwise. There is obviously this one as well, the Momentous, which is technically cheaper, and it still gives the same sort of vibe too. The only reason why I'm choosing the Vellum over this is that this is only a 2-door, whereas the Vellum is a 5-seater. The Dodo is a 4-seater. Granted, it's not exactly that there's many situations where Max needs anything more than a 2-seater, but you never know. I thought it'd be fun to offer the plane to the clowns. Like, you know, if they want to parachute into somewhere, we could fly the plane over. That's what I was thinking in that regard. But I will say the Mantis definitely has that sort of drug plane sort of vibe. But no, I definitely want the Dodo if I can get it. Just gotta plink, plink, plink my eyes at the blue man. Or Charlie. Ask you to go plink, plink, plink. Please give it. Please plink. Honestly, the main reason I want it is because it lands on the water. I think that'd be kind of cool for some drops. It basically lets us live our Vice City life before we get to Vice City since it's been delayed. If GTA 6 ain't being released anytime soon, we bring GTA 6 to us. And we start bringing in cocaine cartels. The Miami vibes. Surprisingly, the Dodo actually has some liveries too. Actually, hold on. In terms of deals, is Kian around? Not Kian McNulty, but Kian. Might have to do this deal another day, potentially. No luck, unfortunately. Damn.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello there.
Hi, I'm looking for Mercury Frost. I was told to meet her here.
That might be her there.
That might be her, okay.
Here to do some business dealings?
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oops, sorry, I'm gonna take this real quick.
Okay.
Never
Hello
mind,
there.
I see you.
Yeah, we're just over here. This guy's looking for you.
Yeah, he wants to. I was wondering if you wanted to be a part of the interview process. He wants to be involved in the company.
Yeah, I'll help with the interview.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
See you soon. Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Great. How are you?
Very good. How are you doing, Mercury?
Great. Wonderful.
How's your neck?
Didn't he used to be in Babylon?
I had 2 surgeries. I still can't yell at people normally, but I'm alive.
Hey,
Isn't that the guy that worked for Gigi?
Sure, I will.
Or am I thinking of someone else?
Hopefully. How are you? Nice. Are you homeless?
No, I'm not. Why do you think I'm homeless?
Because you're not wearing any shoes.
That's not against the law. I'm comfy this way. I'm confident in my body.
Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of people that don't wear shoes in town.
Yeah, it ain't against the law.
Okay. All right. Pop off, King.
Feel my foot.
I would rather not.
It's all like a hoof down there.
You know what? I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like solid.
It's calluses. The build up over hard work.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey Max.
A moment. I got that dog in me. Hold on.
Okay.
Classic.
God damn. Okay. All right. Oh.
Max, did you want to have like a quick yap session real fast?
Oh yeah, we can use my office.
Okay, sweet. That sounds good.
Bye.
See you.
Who's that guy anyway?
He's here for an interview with Mercury.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
His mustache is kind of gross, man. Looks all gross.
Kind of very Ned Flanders-y.
Yeah,
Oh,
very,
God.
very.
Reminds me of that one guy who's going around dressed as Ned Flanders for Halloween. That guy was kind of crazy.
Was there a guy?
His name was Kelly or whatever, and he has like yellow makeup on his skin.
Oh my god,
Oh.
yeah. Okay, I remember seeing him.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
what's up?
Yeah, I wanted to just talk to you about, the possibility of. I know you, sell some things, and
Mm-hmm.
myself personally, I would like to maybe aid in that, or maybe hit some untapped markets that you may not know, or like the smaller people, that are probably looking for these things that probably just aren't on your radar. I was hoping maybe I could just buy some stuff from you or whatever and get that shit pushed out to them. I don't know if that'd be stepping on your toes or whatnot.
I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. There is some markets that I don't really get to. I did have some people dealing for me, but I don't know if they've been around too much as of late.
Okay.
But I would definitely be interested. I usually do just a 50-50 split.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that sounds amazing.
I will say the vintage wines have definitely been struggling for sales too, so if you can find some good markets for that, that'd be good.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like those were the ones that people would, be lucky to have. I think they're super nice. And I think people see the revolver and think it's really cool, but also it takes like a kind of a skilled marksman to be able to shoot it.
I think the people that I market to as well don't really have too much use for it, but I think you'd probably be able to find some more people that have use.
Most definitely.
Now, would this be a personal thing with you, or would it be a Raiders MC thing?
I mean, that's kind of up to you. I would probably make it more personal because I don't want to, tell the entire Raiders, hey guys, we're working for Max. By the way, these are for Max, because I've kept that kind of low key.
I mean, if you trust people, I trust them too.
Okay.
Obviously, I keep things low key, but part of me is kind of up in the ante as of late. I'm a deputy mayor currently.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
And my next plan is to start dealing some stuff through planes. See what I can get away with.
Holy fuck, some Pablo Escobar shit?
Yeah, I want to start dealing some cocaine, fly it up north, deal it from the plane itself. Have some fun with it.
Holy shit.
I've been in the city long enough, I should have some fun with things, see how far I can go.
Absolutely, dude. You should fucking steal some hippos from the zoo, man, and give them cocaine. I heard that's like a pretty cool thing.
Do you think PD Bot takes cocaine? What if we put
really?
cocaine into PD Bot's system? What would happen? Apparently he runs on blood, so I think it'll have some sort of effect.
Fuck?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Is this
just so you know,
the blood drive is going to?
potentially. You should also know as well, he's not actually hired on as a police officer, so do with that what you will.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's not actually a cop.
He also has a chainsaw.
He does. I did see him try and read with that.
That sounds like a minigun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
You can also blow people up too, apparently.
Oh, it's because he
Technology's
imbued
getting
Reed with
crazy.
too much
Oh,
radiation when trying to give him hair.
Oh, yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's a force to be reckoned with. But what if we gave him cocaine?
Oh my god. That would be so good.
Or
I
install
think we should
Doom?
definitely do that.
Oh, yeah, you did twat out. Does PD Bot run Doom?
I mean, every good appliance can. Even fridges can.
Oh.
But no, I believe so. I believe anything can actually run Doom if it's got enough internal processors and a screen.
Gotcha.
People have done it on calculators too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's impressive. I mean, it's a pretty small game. Very well optimized.
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
I would definitely be on board with that. I'm fine with it either being a you thing or Raiders MC thing. I'll leave that to you.
Okay, yeah. I would say for now it's probably a me thing, and then we see how it goes, and then include the rest of the club maybe later down the line.
Alrighty.
It continues to be okay.
If you give me some time, I'll try and drop you. I've got a handful of vintages left, and I've recently got an order of the Western whiskies. So I'll probably drop you maybe 20 of each.
That would be fucking amazing. Hell yeah, absolutely.
I will say, obviously, my limitation for the revolvers I've up to about 15 now, but you can do whatever you want. I think I'm past the point of really doing the limitation too strictly. It's out there now.
Okay,
I just wanted it to be a unique thing to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to push the Western or the vintages first.
I
and
will say
then
they're a
the
little rusty.
revolvers later.
They're about like 60% rust.
All right. I think the people that I would be selling to wouldn't really complain too much about like the rust. I think they're just happy to get anything. So
Yeah, in terms of price as well, I typically do 15 per on the vintages, but I'm fine if you go down to 10.
okay.
And
What's the
then
rest?
revolvers, I'd say stick to 25.
Okay.
Just the vintages, I think, could sell for 10. I think that's a better price for them.
Yeah, 100%. And then I'll see if I can you know, if people would rather buy them as like a package, like with the magazines and ammo as well, because I can also get a hold of those things too.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's almost like a full package. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
give you
people
full
have
freedom for that.
connections to mags and ammo, really.
Yeah, I want to
A lot
do
of people
something
don't.
similar, but you know, with my position, it just came too much of a headache trying to manage all that.
Oh, for sure. I can imagine. Yeah. Well, if you need help with that, I can absolutely assist. So
I appreciate it. I did have one on me for a while, but with a deputy mayorship, I thought probably best not to have that on me just for now. And also, all the bullets I had, rusted away before I could actually use them. So
yeah. Got you. Okay, hell
it
yeah.
was just simpler for me to keep a civilian gun for now.
For sure. I mean, that makes most sense. Imagine walking into the fucking courthouse with a revolver.
That'd be cool. I mean, with the way PD is, I doubt they'd actually notice or even look into it.
Yeah, they are pretty dumb.
Yeah, I don't really trust PD to investigate anything. Someone was murdered at a party I hosted, and I didn't even get questioned. Or even know about it until an hour afterwards. He didn't even come into the party to shut it down or anything. Like evidence.
Just let someone die and just a corpse sit around?
Yeah, well, I think they may have died at the hospital, but they were stabbed there.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, I'd never been questioned on it.
Notice.
Yeah, exactly. The PD never even came in or anything. I learned from security like an hour later.
Holy shit.
Bro, these fucking cops, man. I don't understand.
If it's not in front of them, they won't notice. That's what I've noticed with PD.
Very T-Rex approach.
Very much so.
Great.
It's why, I've got to start upping the ante if I ever want any risk of getting caught.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, Moo, thanks for the raid.
Okay, well. Yeah, the cops are so dumb.
Hopes you went good. Oh, very much so.
We've also like, done some terrible things, and the cops have not, I've even admitted some things on Twitter, and they didn't give a fuck. So, I don't know.
Yeah, well.
They just don't seem to.
Yeah, there was someone that Mama was stabbed by Tessa in Legion Square, and PD showed up like a second later, and they just came around like, okay, what happened here? Who stabbed what? While Tessa was on a bike holding 2 knives in her hands and very obviously covered in blood. They didn't even think to ask Tessa if she did it. She was like, did you see what happened? And she said a demon did it, which is technically true.
Yeah,
They never,
technically true.
Yeah, she's even in the back of the photos of the blood on the ground.
My God.
With the 2 knives still in hand.
That's grade A police work.
Yeah, like I said, if it's not in front of them, they won't notice. Very T-Rex.
Oh my god.
I think you can legitimately get away with anything if you're even a little bit smart about it. But also, where's the fun in
I
that?
think so too. Yeah.
Cocaine plane soon.
Please, man. That
I'm
would be
trying to get
awesome.
I'm trying to see if I can get a dodo specifically, that amphibious plane. Not the sea breeze. I don't like the style of that. I want like a classic, Vice City sort of plane to go deal it in.
Yeah. Okay, that would be really fucking cool.
Yeah. And see what I can do. No promises on that. Might just get a Velum instead. We'll see. Eventually, I'll out there doing boosts or something. One day I'll get caught for something.
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. Boosts are awesome.
Yeah, we'll see. But, I'll reach out to you soon. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, and I'll get you a drop.
Okay, awesome. That sounds amazing, Max. I greatly appreciate it.
I look forward to working with you, and I was actually looking for another business partner on that. So that's good timing.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, man. Well, sounds great. You just let me know, and then I'll like be super in the loop with everything and stuff too. I'll like keep you updated.
Yeah, like I said as well, if you need to let people know there's me providing it, feel free to.
Okay.
I have no issue with that.
All right, absolutely, man. All right, Max. Well, I really fucking appreciate it.
That's no worries. Like I said, I look forward to it.
Yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely. Well, I hope we can. I hope we can get some shit out there for you. So.
All right, well, I gotta get to another meeting upstairs.
All right.
Sounds good.
Take care, Max. Have a good one.
You as well. I'll catch you both soon.
Yeah, later, Max.
I was debating between either getting into business with the old HOA or Raiders on that, actually. That's actually really good timing. Maybe I can still give some to the old HOA. But it's a very small market to begin with. We'd like to try and throw them both on something at some point. Because they did help us out a lot back in the day.
A brighter future. A pest-free future.
Good. Yeah, good answer. Good answer. Hello, Max.
Hello, how's it going so far?
Hey.
Great. He was just kind of telling me about his history. He used to run his own handyman and pest control business back in the day.
Before Babylon.
I was gonna say, I thought you were Babylonian.
I left that lifestyle. We were just talking about.
Ooh, what happened, if you don't mind me asking?
You know, it was just the way I like to live my life. And the way they wanted me to live my life didn't really mesh. So instead of trying to push a relationship where there was going to be no success, I took it on myself to leave.
I'd say that's
I'm
fair.
not going to change my morals and who I am for people that wouldn't do the same for me.
Yeah, I've always thought of that place very insular too. They don't really get, like, once you're there, you don't really get to see many people outside of there.
Well, it depends who you are in there. Some people can, some people can't. You know, some people are allowed to keep their old lives and do what they want, but others are not allowed to. It's a whole thing.
Double standards, people.
Yes, across the board.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna join that at one point, but then I realized I just can't get rid of. I can't get rid of this place or anything I really like and enjoy.
Yeah.
I'd be hypocritical if I even tried.
Exactly. You have to balance the pros and cons. You know, it came to the point where I realized I can do much more good out here on the streets than I could behind those walls.
I think it's a good idea. I know you used to work with my friend Gigi too, right?
Yes, yeah, I was working medical in there with her.
Hey, Maru. Yeah, I remember
We're
she
doing a lot
spoke
of
quite
stuff with
highly of you.
insects.
Have you talked to her yet about you leaving? 'Cause like I said, I know she enjoyed working with you.
I haven't. I have. You know, I left and I didn't even get a chance to talk to the regent about me leaving before like a bunch of rumors spread around about why I left. So I just said, that's not worth it.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you know, I'm just there.
And it's on them to find out, you know, if they're actually interested.
They want to know, they can talk to me. I did speak to some people who have been spreading why, but it is what it is. I don't really care. I don't care what people think about me at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I got enough confidence.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I've heard mixed things up there. Some say it's community, some say it's a cult. I've always thought more as a community, but I wouldn't be surprised there's some cult-like things.
Yeah, this is a magic tree they worship and they execute people, and it's a whole thing.
Oh. Got you, okay. Didn't know they had gone that far.
Yeah, yeah.
Understood. Sorry, don't let me interrupt the interview.
Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, we were just talking about that in general, like just how his viewpoints were different and his life was going in a different direction.
It's going good, Maru.
Oh. What kind of pests have you handled before?
Everything.
I know Gigi will be sad that he's
snakes,
gone. I think he's
birds,
like one of the
dogs,
only other people that
bugs,
was
everything.
doing medical stuff inside Babylon outside of her.
What about two-legged pests?
Like people?
Yes.
That's good. That's one step
I
closer
like
to
that.
Gigi
Well,
leaving
I've got
Babylon and
a
joining us
felony.
here at the library.
Felon
One
now.
step
Never been a
closer.
felon in my life until yesterday.
Did somebody piss you off?
I want to poach her
I tied
so
the balloons
badly.
to the train tracks and had a train run them over, and I didn't know they were PD dispatch.
I appreciate
got
that.
I want to run a gang
got
with Gigi
swarmed.
so badly.
But I got him. They got run over by a train. So his mission successful.
Good news. Not for them, I guess.
Mm.
Would you be okay going to talk to people about possibly obtaining contracts for the business, or do you just want to do the work? Because you
No, I
can
can set up contracts. You know, when it comes to yapping and business stuff, that's I can do that. I'm a yapper.
Okay. All right. I am supposed to speak with the DOJ. I talked to the mayor. My business has been approved. I just need to speak to the DOJ to finish that process. Do you have any questions, Max, for him?
How do you feel about creating problems to be solved?
That's the best way to do business. You know, I see it as we go. Example, I've done this in the past. I've gone to people's places of business and put mice there. You got to make the problem, then provide a solution, which then leads to more solutions to be fixed. So
You're
when I was
making
doing
business.
handyman work, I would, bugs, whatever, I'd take places, and then I'd fix the animal problem, the pest problem, but then they need handyman work. So it's more work for me to do. Contracts that there's a fee for place traps, and then if the traps go missing, then they have to pay another fee to get them replaced, and you have people take the traps. It's just stuff like that. You gotta keep your business going. You're not gonna make money if you can't do it. Or you set like here's an idea. You set a contract where it's like guaranteed pest free after 4 years or something. But then you have like the contract expire after 2. So that way when it gets to the 4 years and they still got pests, well, the contract's expired. It was in the legal paper where you didn't read that part, so they can't do anything about it. You offer like a money back thing, but you don't have to.
Good answer.
So that is a very good answer.
So I love this camera's perspective we have right now. You guys use this room enough.
You wouldn't be able to handle that's kind of out of your moral standards.
Not really. I got radios. I don't use radios.
I think that's fair.
If you want to talk, you can call me or text me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not wearing pants or shoes.
Okay. I think that's okay as long as clients don't have an issue with that.
I mean, what about
we
like?
can always send somebody else.
What about like those like foot baggies you can get? Like people put shoes in to keep them dry. You think that'd be okay?
Nah, I'm comfortable like this. I'm confident.
Okay.
But
What about
if people don't see or like how you do things, it is up to you to change their mind. You got to word your sentences to a point where they have no other choice but to agree with what you're saying.
what about a liability waiver? In case the poison or anything gets on your feet and it starts infected or something. That's what I'm concerned about. If we're dealing in poisons and stuff like that.
Oh God!
Feel my foot.
No, I'm good. Yeah, that looks like a lot of calluses.
It's solid. I ain't worried. When I walk down the street, it's not careful, Andy. You're gonna step on glass. The glass is careful. Other glass, Andy's gonna step on you.
Can you even feel your feet?
Not really.
Do you have like any nerve endings left in there?
Yeah, it's in there. It's just a
I see,
solid base.
I think I see some like pebbles lodged in there.
That happens.
Ooh, okay.
Glass shard or something.
Listen,
It's
90% of problems caused by not wearing shoes are created by wearing shoes.
I don't think your foot's supposed to be purple.
Big breakfast.
Oh, okay. Well, the answer to that question.
right. Okay. Can you get?
You can get your foot off the table.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is a imported Italian maple. Thank you. Everything in here is imported Italian maple. It's the only tree I can think of that sounds fancy.
That's all the questions I have for now.
I stole that from Invincible.
Your salary would be based on it would just be weekly based. So like if we just say we have contracts for like DOC, the PD, the hospital, local businesses, whatever, just say those contracts total up to 20K a week. If you complete each contract, then that money is yours.
As long as I got enough to feed myself, I'm a happy guy.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of person. I'm not a very materialistic person. I don't need a sports car or a mansion in the hills. I just, you give me the open road and food for my tummy, and I'm a happy camper. Want not live more. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Grim.
So I can understand that.
Hmm.
Can you just step outside and give me and Max a minute? Max, do you have any more questions?
I think that'll be everything from me for today.
Absolutely. I'll be just outside. What door do you want me to go out of? These ones?
Yeah, that
the
one.
double ones. The other one leads to the kitchen. Everyone understood why the kitchen leads into here.
I remember when there was that egg in the kitchen, Holden's egg.
Yeah, there's definitely more than one egg.
Yeah.
I
don't
know,
know how that
there was
happened.
like 13 of them.
Holy.
Yeah, don't know if anyone ever told you that. There was definitely a lot of them.
I never even knew.
Those, in my moonshine area.
Oh, it was hidden.
Yeah, probably for good reason. Some of them hatched too. We don't know what happened. Still don't know what happened. Probably some
A bunch of like,
mini Holdens around somewhere.
oh god, I feel bad for whoever runs into them.
Yeah, likewise. No issues here so far, but you never know. Maybe they're hibernating or something.
Gosh.
But he seems pretty alright.
I think so too. He doesn't need a work vehicle. He said he's lots of vans already. I think he would be a good fit. I just have to work on the business side of things, like to get more contracts again for this. And I think that would be good.
I will say I'm helping out with Hornies as well, actually, so we could always try and drum up some contract for that, because I know there's some rats in there.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that would be helpful. And I will, I gotta follow up with Kane because I haven't talked to Kane in a while. Now we have Andy, and there's one more person that we have to interview. His name is Sam Pickle.
Okay.
And then we can work on it from there. Yeah, but I think he'd make a good fit. I'll work this remainder of this week, following probably into next week on getting more contracts. Maybe that's something he could help with too, because he said he is a yapper. I think he brought up a good point with a liability waiver. So I got to get a lawyer to sign that, and also to sign. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Excuse me, I just thought I'd quickly say hello.
Where the fuck have you been?
Where the fuck
Where's my
grandpa?
Where the fuck have you been?
Busy. How are you?
Been alright.
I just saw the bloke outside and I asked if you was in here because Luis told me you were still running the fucking joint, so...
Yeah, I finally own it.
Congrats. Well, I don't want to bother. I just sort of say hello quickly and then I'm going to piss off.
Alright,
Grandpa.
Murky, you calling me fucking grandpa still?
Oh yeah, you adopted... Wait, who was...
I don't remember who's in the
Yeah, I forgot you had a big family. I know Rod was in there, but he's also in many other family
if you're
bushes.
asking me to retain that fucking knowledge, we're both fucked because I got no clue.
You know, that's definitely fair. I don't even remember everyone who's in the HOA these days.
Fucking right.
There's like 40 of them. But that's actually small compared to gang numbers these days.
Wait, what are gang numbers these days?
They're probably, I mean, how high are they, Mercury?
30, 40, 50.
Yeah, that's
What
the
the
average
fuck?
these days, not the outstanding. And those are active
Yeah.
members. The HOA had like mainly inactive
yeah.
members.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's up there these days. Your marking is still in the bathroom, by the way.
Fantastic, as it should be.
Still above the glory hole.
I'll go put my dick through it just to fucking give you something to clean off.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. All right, well, I'll catch up with you real soon. I don't want to disturb too much, but nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Also, I think your TVs are bollocks.
Yeah, I know. I had the same with the chalkboard. Even just banned in the UK for whatever
Content
reason.
Not viewable in your region. I'm not in the UK. My immersion.
Good seeing you. Oh shit, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. That's a Paddy, for those who don't know. He's a member of the HOA. He used to hang around he was one of the few HOA members that actually hung around the bar. Yeah, same here. I'm actually very happy to see him.
Good to see him, yes. But yeah, I can work on the contracts, and if you want to work on Hornies, and then we maybe can get this Andy to work on some as well and see how he does. Maybe just ask him. Maybe that'll be a task for him to get one contract and see how he does with it.
Yeah, a little test for him. No harm in it.
Yeah. And then I'll work if I get any other interview. We should have one more interview this week, hopefully, and then I'll let you know when that's about to happen.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
That's pretty much it, I think, so far. I did talk to the mayor. Like I said, I had to talk to the DOJ, but no one has been around within the last 48 hours. I've been checking.
Yeah, it's always a struggle to find. I always say, if you ever need any items approved for scraps, I'm a deputy mayor now, so I can get that approved.
Okay.
I'll approve
Yeah,
for $1
that's good.
and I don't really care what it is.
Okay, yeah, I don't think he said I have to talk to, I think, Roman. Is that the same thing? Roman or to get it finally approved, I guess?
Yeah, you'd actually need a judge to approve it. I can't do that. If it's
Okay,
approved on the mayor's side, there's not much I can do.
Okay. He said he approved it like 2 or 3 days ago, and I've just been waiting to talk to somebody, so we'll see. That sounds good. Guess I'll bring him back in, and then we can.
Yeah, let him know the good news. God damn, didn't think I'd see Patty again anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think he's been at all in 4.0. I think he left in 3.0. It's nice to see him again. Definitely been a minute. I said one of the few H members that actually came in to check on Max most of the time. For better or for worse.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Let's just say, like, how people horny post on Twitter doesn't compare to how him and Kat used to be, his wife.
Good news.
Is there bad news after?
They send some photos to Max that probably are good that aren't on his phone anymore.
On how you take the good news.
Okay.
So yeah, we both think you'll do a
They weren't
great
horny
job.
posting, they were horny living.
So we'd like you to work for the company.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, the only issue I would say is right now we are low on contracts. So me and Max are going to work on that portion of it, but we also want to see how you do with it. So your first kind of job or task for this would be to obtain a contract from any business or government entity in the city.
Okay, and how's that gonna work? How do you want me to do for that?
So I will send you so there'll be 2 sets of contracts. One is going to be a liability waiver for you once I talk to our lawyer, and then the other
Okay.
one will be the contract that you would send to the client to have them fill out.
Okay, perfect. Let me know. I'll get that taken care of.
Okay. Yeah, I should have it within a couple days. I was actually forgot that I had to contact the lawyer, so I'll work on that. I've been through a lot. Okay, yeah. But
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know, and I'm ready to start working. I'll keep my eye out for potential clients, and we'll go from there. Maybe I'll start creating problems.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
Perfect.
Anything else from you, Max?
No, that's everything. Happy to have you on board.
I really look forward to not disappointing you guys.
I'm sure you do some good work.
Eradicate all the pests and stuff.
I would say if you need a place that may work, yeah, you guys think that new city hall?
No.
No.
The old city hall location's open again.
Oh.
I recommend checking it out. It's pretty nice. But maybe maybe there's a rat infestation. Who knows?
I could probably lock us down the Cuban embassy. Talk to Osvaldo about
Ooh,
that.
that'd be good.
Get the Cuban embassy. Where else? I know all sorts of people I can talk to.
I mean, the fun house. I know it is kind of wreckage at the moment, but maybe there's some rats in the wreckage.
They like the rats. I was hired there to deal with the rat problem, and then I started squishing them with a hammer, and then they said no, we didn't want you to kill the rats. We didn't want they wanted the rats there, but I could try to convince them otherwise.
I never know. It might be rats like eating the foundation or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is already destroyed, but still, no harm in checking.
Absolutely. I'll keep my eye out. I'll start looking for potential clients. But you have my number. Let me know when you want me to start doing what I gotta do.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. Thank
you, Andy.
Bye.
See you.
Gonna send you. Do you have his number? Or no, because I'll send it to
I
you just
don't.
in case you need.
Yeah, just send it my way. You know, it'd be really cool if we had like a big faceless meeting in this room. I don't think there's ever been a meeting, at least in 4.0, where every single one of these chairs has been filled. I would love to see that.
Well, gotta contact the lawyer. Gotta contact the DOJ. Or at least there's a lot of things to do. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's always good to be busy, especially in this town.
Well,
Right.
thank you for being a part of it.
That's no worries. Mash just happy we got to use this room. Very rarely get to use this room.
I know I miss it.
I don't think I've seen every single one of these chairs with someone in it in quite some time. I think last time was the HOA Christmas dinner.
Oh.
That was ruined by that police officer.
Fuck the police.
Most definitely. Yeah, be careful of that PD bot, by the way. Here's a chainsaw.
PD bot.
Yeah.
You know what? I heard about the RoboCop. I haven't seen him myself. I'm kind of glad I haven't.
Yeah, be careful. He can blow people up.
Oh, hell no. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, he blew up Reed earlier. And has a chainsaw that sounds like a minigun.
That reminds me of something. I have to, if Michael is awake, I have to let him know that Reed said we're back in business, whatever that means.
Okay.
For him, I don't know what that means. And I'm actually
Yeah,
kinda
what does that...
scared.
I mean, what business are you in with him?
No, not me, Michael. Which is even scarier.
Oh, Simone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely worrisome. Fair enough. I'm sure it's something good and not bad. Surely nothing that Reed's gonna do and blow things up, surely.
Poorly. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing ever
Have a
goes
good
wrong
one.
with Reed.
Never, never. Have a good one, Max. I'll
Have a
see you
good
later.
one. See you. Now, I really need to get cocaine so we can get Mercury to start dealing it again. What I want to do is I want Mercury to be our dealer for the South and then have the Cuban, Osvaldo and the Cubans be the dealers for the North. That way I can do the drop off with the plane up north. It's just we don't have the cocaine because Ziggy doesn't wake up. I don't even know the process either, so I don't know how to like RP making the cocaine. Max never got taught. So RP wise, I can't even do that. We're a little bit limited. I don't know if Flops is still around. I don't know if Patty's still around. Like, I'm surprised that we saw Patty there. Like I said, he was like one of the few people that did actually hang around the library bar back in 3.0. It's nice seeing him back around. He always gave lots of encouragement to Max. And when I lost my, not Weiss, but my Prio, when they did the whole Prio removal, he was very supportive of that too. He's a good dude. I haven't seen him back around again. But like I said, him and the cat were definitely menaces. 100% menaces. There's a reason why I asked Dark if they could get, immortalized by having their names etched above the glory hole in the bathroom. No couple that was more deserving of that. Definitely no more deserving than them too. Absolute menaces. Hey, not a bad day today though. We've had some good meetings, had some good progress on things. Again, Hornies. I'm still hoping we get some progress with Hornies soon. I still feel like that's a really good RP hub that we can make. Get some good people hired on too. Like Andy actually would be a good person hired on there if we could. My goal for that, in terms of hiring people onto Hornies, is get a lot of the old Burger Shot crew. I think that's a good way to get it actually operational. I want Scruffy involved. I want Andy involved. I don't think he was part of the old crew, but he definitely got the right vibes. I think that's the best option for that place. Bring back the Burger Shot vibes, and there's no better place than that. Andy, Gigi's friend. That's a good way to remember him. Not confused with the other Andys. Easy peasy. But no, I definitely have to try and get a drop over to them soon. I'll probably just do a regular drop, but at some point, if I do want to do better drops, again, if we're able to get ourselves a dodo, doing drops to raiders is actually kind of fun. Like, we could actually fly the plane and land it at Chumash Pier and deal it to them that way. That'd actually be a really fun way to resupply them. And utilize their area, too. Maybe. I mean, technically, we could get the Sea Breeze. Actually, with the money that we've got, we could technically buy both. We could buy a Sea Breeze and buy ourselves one of the other planes, too. With the amount of money that Max currently has. But I just don't like the style of the Sea Breeze. I feel like it just doesn't look good for what I want to do. It looks too James Bondy to be like cartel drug dealer. I think it's called the Sea Breeze, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? Morning lap. Oh no, it is the Sea Breeze. For those who know, this is what the Sea Breeze looks like. I just don't like the look of it. I feel it looks too like sci-fi or James Bondy. Doesn't really give the same sort of vibe as like the Dodo does. I don't know. I want the other one instead. I think just the propeller at the top just looks really silly. And don't get me wrong, I like a little bit of silly. But there's such thing as too much silly. There's silly and then there's Silly Billy. Oh yeah, the Sea Breeze actually has some customization to it too. Oh, we can get machine guns. Probably best not get that. I really do want to start flying more on Max though. We're going from the liquid library into our aviation arc. We're just following the HOA. Honestly, a good path for Max could be to start helping out the faceless more with missions involving flight. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I actually love flying in GTA. Need a bit more practice, but I do love doing it. It's about getting a feel of the vehicle. After that, I'm good. I keep forgetting, though, I do have a helicopter on Max. I have the single-seater helicopter. It's just I never really have much reason to bring it out. Since it is single-seater. And again, looks a little silly. Again, little silly. There's such thing as too much silly. And that is a little bit borderline Silly Billy. I'll see what the faceless say. If the faces can't get us the dodo, I might just go ahead and get the vellum. Because not that we're trying to ask them for a plane with guns or anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. So I know I was saying that I shouldn't get a plane with guns, but hold on. This one just popped up in the recommendations in the GTA Wiki. This is a cocaine dealing plane. That would be a pretty sick cocaine dealing plane, but it's got that turret on the top. So I don't know if that would actually be feasible. I feel like any of them that have guns on it aren't really feasible. That one looks good though. Wait, can you maybe remove it? It's got some sick liveries on it too. Can you get rid of the guns? Nope, you can't. You can only change the type of gun it is. Damn it. Actually, it's got 2 guns. Oh, yeah, no, that one would not be viable. Man, it looks good, though. Actually, I want a plane that just screams drug dealer. Something that, like, you know me, I'm all about style. Now, hold on, does this one have guns? Hold on. This one would also be a pretty sick drug dealing plane. Imagine us flying this up to Grapeseed and landing it in the Grapeseed airfield to deal cocaine to Osvaldo. That'd look sick. Now, hold on, does it have any guns? Let's see, modifications. It's got liveries, okay. A lot of liveries, actually. Okay, it has guns, but it's guns you can take off. Okay, that's definitely a little bit better there. Damn, I actually really want to go on a full arc with this now. Because for those who don't know, the Faces currently are doing a lot of dealings down at the airport specifically. So it would tie in really well with that. It's not like I'm just asking them out of the blue. It's a tie in with that, and hopefully maybe see if we can help them out with more things. I would love to do some drops for them with it. Like if they need some stuff moved from somewhere. I'd love it if we could be their go-to cargo guy. I feel like that suits Max much better than being like a mercenary, which I feel like a lot of assets are more so mercenaries. I think that would suit Max so much better. Especially since Max isn't really a violent person. We be the transporter. Also, I think a lot of these planes just look sick. There's apparently a whole lot of interior with that. Hold on, I want to have a look more at some of these planes now. I feel like there's a lot of planes I don't know about in GTA. I think some are definitely going to be a lot more possible than others. Like a Titan probably isn't possible. I think the big deciding factor is if it has guns on it. I don't think there should be vehicles with guns being that common.
Hello.
Hello there.
How's it going, Max?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Good, good, good. I heard an old friend was by.
Yes, he dropped by not too long ago.
Yeah, I don't know if he went to bed by now.
I don't know where he went. I was in the middle of the meeting when he came by, unfortunately. Yeah, surprised to see him. I hadn't seen him in a very long time.
Yeah, same, to be honest. He just randomly called me, and yeah, he said he was at the Liquid Library. Interesting, interesting.
I might try and make that offer.
He did not pick up the phone.
I'm just happy to see he's still alive.
Yeah. He said barely, but he is. Well, shit.
Yeah, again,
so
it's
you
just nice.
didn't even get to see him, huh?
I did see him. He popped in the meeting just for a brief hello. I was with Mercury too.
Wait, you were with Mark, or he was with Mark?
I was with Merc.
Ah, okay.
I help her out with her extermination business.
Oh, yes. Extermination. I heard she was getting that up and running.
I thought I'd provide some help.
Yeah, for sure.
I found another one, but again, it has guns on it.
He's not here.
Oh well. Again, I doubt that's the only time we're going to see him. Maybe we have a proper chance to catch up with him in the future. Like that, it's just nice to see him again.
Of course. I wanted to just drop by, see if he was still here, but I guess he's not, so I might be going to bed, to be honest.
One of those days. I might be the same, actually. I didn't realize the time.
Yeah. Been around for a bit, to be honest, so. But we'll see. Okay, I'll see you see you around, Max.
All right, see you around. Good seeing you. There's actually, likewise to you. There's actually a lot of cool planes in GTA. I didn't realize just how many there were because we don't really get many in RP. There's a lot of cool planes. I'm just saying, drug dealing we expand into a cartel, our own cartel. If we can get a better source of cocaine. Again, that's just something I need to talk to Ziggy about. I might need to email him, to be honest, see what's going on, if he still wants to do that or not. Or if maybe we can just try and take it over. I don't know who he contacts for the cocaine, though, is the thing. Because for those that know, the cocaine is usually spawned in by an admin, but you RP making it. Actually, if I get this plane, that'd be sick. This plane called Streamer 216. This would be the plane that I'd really, really want. I'd be like an end game sort of plane to have. Man, it looks sick though. Like it's got some liveries, nothing really too outstanding. Looks pretty sick. That gives like very much cocaine dealer vibes. Obviously, Dodo's probably still top pick, more of usability. But maybe, who knows? Maybe some sort of deal can be made with the Faceless. I'm sure they need stuff transported in and out of the city every so often. That isn't, you know, revolving around using guns. Maybe Max can get hired on down at the airport. Who knows? Max owns the airport. I don't know. For me, though, I kind of prefer planes over helicopters in GTA. I just think they look cooler. I know the helicopter would tend to be more usable. I don't know. Planes just got a certain power to them, you know? Certain style. We'll have to bring... remind me that I got to bring up to Mr. Blue next time I see him. Because I would like to at least mention it. And offer those services. Since we do have a flight license too. As far as I'm aware, they can remove our flight license, but it won't remove our knowledge on how to fly a plane. Because those don't know, you need to go through flight school to even have the ability to fly a plane mechanically. Luckily, we've done that, and I think they can't take that away. I think. It's not 100% sure. But again, there are so many planes. Apparently, there's like a customizable Titan you can get too. There must have been like a big update they released that just added a bunch of planes. Actually, I think there wasn't there? Because if I remember correctly, wasn't there like a whole new airport added at one point in GTA Online? I vaguely remember that. Like a whole new airport was added to one of the mountains. Like they flattened a mountain and turned it into an airport. I don't know if that is available though. That's the only thing. Because at some point they didn't update, if I remember correctly. Apparently 5M is still behind GTA Online in terms of updates. I just don't know how far behind it is. I swear I've seen some of these vehicles before. But you never know. I don't know which one. Hold on, let me have a look. GTA 5 DLC Airport. I know they added one. The thing is, I think it's only available in missions. And like, if it outside of missions, it's just a flat bit of land. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. This is the image of it. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's near the court center sort of area. That's just a random thing they added in one of the updates. Now that would be sick for the faceless. That would be, dare I say, pretty poggers. I don't know if I can get a better image of it. I don't know what it's called. I think it specifically was for a mercenary group, so that would actually suit the faceless really good. Again, though, I don't know if GT... Because I'm pretty sure that's a more recent update, so I don't think 5M is, like, updated enough for that. I said it is a little bit behind. It would be pretty poggers, though. I'd actually love to maybe focus more on air stuff in GTA. More from an illegal side than legal side, because I don't really want to be a flight instructor. That's not really something I think I'd enjoy doing, is being a flight instructor. Honestly, I'd be pretty lazy with that. I'd just say, oh yeah, here you go. I'd be fine with anyone having a pilot's license, to be honest. Because why not? Planes are pretty expensive anyway. Does it really matter that much? But I understand the RP around it is the reason you do it. Max ain't much of a teacher. He's a listener more so than a teacher. Which I guess can sometimes go hand in hand, but in this case, maybe not. I think there's a lack of use of the air when it comes to criminality. Outside of, you know, going to bank trucks and like giving UAV, I mean more so in transportation. I think some cool stuff can be done with it. I said I want to give the offer to the clowns that if they're ever in war with someone, I can fly a plane over and they can parachute down. Because I'm not sure if the clowns have plane and helicopter sort of money. Another reason why I want to get a Velum, since that's a 5-seater. More clowns. That fits a whole squad of 4 clowns. And technically, we ain't liable. Yeah, but that makes me want to get the vellum now. The idea. Again, we'll talk. I think the way I want to do it, I want to talk to Mr. Blue, see what he says, and then go from there. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do it. If we aren't able to get the dodo, I say we just go for the vellum. I think that's the best middle ground between usability and style. I also know that has storage on it too, which is pretty important. We'll be limited to dealing primarily at the airports, but that's fine. I think that kind of adds a bit more risk. We can kind of be good. And I'd love to use the Grapeseed Airport more. I think it's a cool idea. All right, well, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. I got to go get myself some grub. But also, tomorrow, again, for those who missed it, I'll be going live relatively early tomorrow to do some achievement hunting in Peak and debut the PNGTuber. I'll probably only be on Twitch, though, is what I'm planning to do for that. Maybe YouTube, but primarily Twitch. So that is the plan for tomorrow. Maybe with some GTA, depending how the day goes, too. But for now, I am gonna go grab myself some food, grab myself some rest, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA as, not GTA, but chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.